Good morning, and welcome to Thick Thigh Thursday, featuring your boy, Sean. Although for some reason, some of you just decided I'm a woman, and that's fine too, I suppose, but that's... I'm still your boy! Basically slept all day. Damn. Honestly, like, the sudden cold weather is killing me, man. It went from being, like, super mild to being, like, just cold. Yep, guy in real life. It makes sense, though. We be e-thoughting today, boys and girls. We be e-thoughting today. It's our first ever e-thought stream, which is gonna be interesting, I think. You don't. By the way, I'm gonna put this out there. You don't need to be an e-thought to come on stream today. It's just try to do something different. Went from 5C to minus 20? Jesus Christ. Right, so guys, because I'm running a bit late today from waking up, I'm going to leave you guys with some music. If you could run some raffles and stuff, say hi to everybody and just let them know I'll be back in a couple of minutes. And enjoy some Monster Cat. Ah, wow. Happy Thursday, everyone. Oh my goodness. I am returned. Hello. Let's see. I actually have no idea what I'm wearing today. So let's see. Twitch chat. There we go. Bah. I definitely need to get my full body on straight away because we're running late today. So, I was saying that we could watch some videos and stuff still, but may as well get some chatting in first, huh? So I don't know where like, because I'm having an e-thought day today, just for something different because we never do e-thought days. So I don't know if I'm gonna wear my Scottish Godfall or I've got like some cute ones as well. I've got some cute patootie. You got interesting video in the suggestion channel? Oh, excellent. Well, let's hop off somewhere with some slightly better lighting. Anyway, actually, maybe we'll just go to Aceverse Homeworld. Oh, right. Actually, that's the thing. So see my old homeworld that Ace made, but it broke. I've almost fixed it. It's got some critical memory error that I don't know what the fuck it is. I'm trying to fix that. But if I can fix that, then I can update it. Yeah, errors. I mean, to be honest, like, the biggest battle I find with map making is correcting fucking mysterious Unity errors that that like just appear. Like, you can have this really nice looking map. Everything seems to work in test mode. You got to upload it to VR chat, and then suddenly nothing's working, and you're like, oh, okay, cool. What are you gonna do? Hi, Mizuki. I wouldn't necessarily say I'm going to be ranting on map making. Go back to derp. My voice doesn't match this avatar. Oh no. Oh no. This is why I stay mute when I'm in these in publics. Buh. Time for Sean to go on stuff. Actually, I'll tell you what. I have another couple of e-thoughts. Although I really like this one though. Damn. But this might be a bit much. I think this is more like this is more like my my public hopping. The fall of Sean VR. The fall of what? What the? No, Godfall. Godfall. You look like Ladle. Yeah, well, every motherfucker uses Godfall. Jesus Christ. Also, Tama did the texture work for this, and I really wanted to show it off. You bitches. Fine, I'll get one of my derpier e-thoughts. You can't have, man, you can't have fucking nothing in Detroit, man. Fucking. I swear to God. You never saw that avatar before? I thought it was fantastic. Great. I appreciate. Wait, hang on. What one's this going at? Oh, no, we're not using that. I need to try and remember one that's... Because we're supposed to be having an e-thought day. My sexiest avatar is Vegeta after all. Oh, of course it is Deprini. There's one of those other... There was like a cute e-thought that I had that was jumping around in for a while. Ba 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 ba. Ba da da ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Oh my god, I have too many models. Let's see. Oh, there's also this one. Load, please. Thank you all. So I also have this one, which is one of my other favorite ones. But it's not very derpy. I have a derpier one. Whoa. And then I also have this one's also toothpastey. I think this one has different hairstyles as well. I've mostly used the ponytail on it though. So good. Now I have to become mute. Well, that's the thing though. I usually wear these when I'm mute. That one's cursed for you? Bro! My Tommy did such nice textures on it. Okay, Good nice Scottish textures. Tama is great. Exactly. Where's my derpy one? Oh, my Meave. Yeah. Where is that? See, between Loan uploading models for me and me uploading my own models, like I've got like fucking 300 avatars or some shit. Oh, yep, need a brow on that probably. Let's get some. Oh. 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 This one's a bit more cute, and it's got my hair on it. I'm gonna stick the mirror over there so I can see what I'm actually wearing. Clothing. Ba, 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 ba. You have too many avatars, you only need 2? What? Can I just reset this avatar? Oh my goodness. Yeah, so I'm very smart now. I need to put the colors on it. But yeah, so I think the choices are this one, my Godful, or like the Scottishy blue one. So this one, my Godful, or that last one I was wearing, as the long fingernails and the ponytail. I mean, smart people would know it was me. Like, if you know me, you would know it was me. If you were interacting with, but a lot of people don't. Like, I'm see if I'm just like hanging out in Publix, I am super fucking high energy, adorable, cute. And if I'm not wearing something that like distinctly looks like me, you would never know. Like, you would never know unless you've hung out with me being mute. You would know it was me. You mean sure? Like, Diprini, you don't hang out with me in game. You don't know. You only have 2 main avies you use. I'm indecisive as shit. So like I use quite a lot. Honestly, I feel like I'm leaning more towards what'd you call it? I'm leaning more towards using the Godful for a bit. If only because I like the tattoos on it. Or the other toothpaste avatar I have. Godful is OP. It's so good. Like, it's so jiggly. Like, I barely even need to wiggle for it to look good. You don't play enough to warrant more avatars? I'm on here, like, every day. Like, all day. Like, Lone and Ace literally have to pull me off here forcefully. To get me to play other games. Like, I'm not even shitting you. Lone left, like, we were playing I was playing Starship Troopers yesterday, and Lone left for like 20 minutes. I'd finished my game of Starship Troopers, and I went straight back onto playing Terrors of Nowhere. Neo. That's why so many avatars mantra sense for you. Wait. Terrors of Nowhere. It's the hip happening VR chat game, Deprini. We play it like every other day on stream. Acute. Oh, I know. You know what? Since we're doing like e-thought meta, maybe we should do Godfall, because it just is. Wait, is VR chat Roblox? Yes, it is. It is Roblox. Yee. Switch every hour on there. You know what? I could. I have fucking enough avatars for that. Although some of them I need to be careful with. Because, although, look at the fluffy tail on this. Oh my god. I have so many avatars just to fucking mess with e-boys. Change Avi redeem. Oh, no, I would get abused so hard. I get way too much pleasure out of annoying e-boys. It is funny to me. There we go. Is there glasses? Where's where the glasses come under? Oh, there. Yes, there we go. Oh no, the avatar seems kind of naked now without the glasses. Oh. Oh. I have 300k points. I would use it. I bet you would. Sean, you scammed me last stream? How did I scam you last stream? We're actually also in the process of trying to figure out what the fuck people want, like, from the stream, because I'm very resistant to changes. Wait, oh, okay, sorry. No. I'm very resistant to changes on stream. And obviously, occasionally we need to move with the times. But I'm also really addicted to things that we use on stream. So one of the things I was talking about to Lone and Ace was current VR chat metas and trends. And I really like my anime avatars, right? But I have noticed that the more we change avatar, the more people appreciate it, right? So, like, since last week, I've been using my Mikos and my Kismas more often because I just like them. I like them. They're avatars that I use off stream, and I want to just be able to use them. And for the longest time, I was trying to stick with, like, just using our Kikios because that was our stream avatar. But because that, like, it's kind of like the Rindo syndrome, right? Like, everybody uses Kikyo now, right? And it was kind of limiting, like, stuff that we could use. And I was thinking, oh damn, this is actually really cute. I was thinking, if we just mix it up all week and just use avatars we like using, but it's still, like, relative to us, then it doesn't really matter what we use. And I had that thought for a while, and since last week and this week, it's actually, I feel like I've actually proven myself right, because I think you guys just don't care what we're wearing as long as it's just us and we're having fun and you know, we're happy on stream. I think that's the main thing. Yeah. So I think this is a positive. Although I think yeah. So as long as it's not Nanachi, you look beautiful in anything. Thank you. Well, good news for you. I hate Nanachis, so yay. Although I'm friends with tons of them, but I hate wearing them. I care. Put some clothes on, you shameless punk. What? I'm wearing more clothes than I usually wear. Yabish. Yabish. But yeah, so one of the things is I'm really excited to update this map because one, I want to add in more avatars. Although a couple of things are going to be broken though, because like all the teleport systems in the map are broken. And honestly, I have no idea how Watchful programmed this map. Because there's a couple of things in this map that don't make any sense to me. And like there was certain stuff like there's like invisible windows that are in Unity but not there. The map itself was duplicated on top of itself. I don't and there's like load areas that I don't understand how they work. Like I don't know how Watchful made this map. I have absolutely no idea. Like your Avi doesn't matter. You're still a Scottish fanboy. I've seen grown over 4 to 5 years. Aww. Excellent. Yee. This is actually so cute. I used to wear this to drinking nights on weekends. See those times I would like get up early in the morning? I'd either use this or I think I was using what was the other one I was using? Why is that one called Shawnee? Yeah, it's probably that one. Yeah, so it was that one or this one. But this one's usually like covered in tattoos and stuff. But he's got a nice little face. Oh, I can't remember his actual name though. But I bought a bunch of stuff from this creator. I think the eyes on this are really nice. And the other one I would use on drinking things was oh my god, did these really far back? What the fuck? I don't think I can wear that one on stream actually. Well, I might be able to, but I don't know if it's got... No, that's a 2.0 avatar. That might actually just break. But my problem with these ones is the mouths don't move that much. So when you're talking, like, you can barely see the lips move. Which I suppose doesn't matter, because, like, a lot of people that use these are mutes anyway, but, like... Waha. Scotishun. I used a 2-point avatar for a long time. They function. Yeah, but the problem is, see with like older older ethos avatars, although they function, they're more likely to have a mishap. Right? So you missed this street. This is actually you can't get to this unless you use a command in chat, or like look at this one. The mouth actually, maybe that's why I like Godful. The mouth actually moves a bit more. Yeah, so you can only get to that through Ace's account. Like you have to search for Ace to get that link. Or go through the website. You can't actually search for this like in game for some reason, even though there's like no sus stuff in it. In fact, my cow map you would think would like be unsearchable, but it's more searchable than this. But a couple of things aren't going to work anymore. Because I'm having to use like a newer teleport system. Because the one that's in here already is broken. Like on the actual map. Because like, see, because this is such an old map. And VR chat's changed so many times. Appearance. What's with these? Damn. What sections are broken? The teleport system, all the audio systems, like weird janky stuff that Watchful set up using Scion laser emulation stuff, so like Scion Trigger stuff. Because there's like a new version of Scion Trigger, and that like that stuff doesn't work in here. The mirrors were all broken and causing like script loops and something else. But there was like a lot of stuff that was just like busted. So like, and Ace didn't have experience fixing those things, so like he just didn't know what to do with them. Good morning, Lon. Can you take the body pillow out of the room? I don't think so. I think the body pillow is actually locked in here. This is when the Alfie made us ages ago. It was kind of funny. Oh, Joey! I can see your underwear from down here. I'm not even gonna lie, baby. This I can't deny. I can see your underwear from down here. Ba, 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 ba.
Joey __ 87. Just
yeah, it's kind of funny.
Panties.
There was kind of like a funny situation with this body pillow. Basically, see, because I used to commission Alfie like all the time. To the point I've actually forgot their OG name, Lily. Like, see, because I used to commission them all the time, like they actually forgot I commissioned this from them. And I had to kind of like remind them. So I'd forgotten as well, and I was looking for books of money that was spent from taxes, and like I was like, something didn't add up, and it was this, and I was like, holy fuck, we were supposed to get a body pillow, and they were like, holy shit, and like we both just forgot about it. Because stupid. So we got it fixed anyway, but like then they made this for me, which was really cool. But I suppose like, you know, the kind of cool thing about me going back to using braids, like a lot of my old art still kind of works, even though it's like one-toned, I suppose, because I didn't have pink at that point. A checklist would work wonders, but that's why we use Frankie now, because Frankie makes like Google spreadsheets and shit. Like for us, so that it's a bit easier to keep track of some stuff, but it does require like people to contact Frankie in order for those to like actually get used. Where is... Good morning, Lynn. I just realized maybe I should wear a bikini with this. Maybe. Well, does it matter? I don't know. Maybe. Yes. Bless you, Lynn. Bah. So Frankie has a checklist? Yes, Frankie has a checklist. She's keeping everything clean, mostly. somewhat. Although she's just as bad as us, so I don't know. Yep. Unwilling admin. Actually, she's super willing admin staff. She actually did these things without us asking. You bought a sports bra. Well, that's nice. Are you planning to go running, or you just wanted to be competitive in bras? Oh yeah, we were going to go watch a video. That's what we were going to do. Another unpaid admin. Yup. Oh, actually, here's something I need people to do, right? See if you think that someone has clothing attire that's not suitable for stream. Come talk to me first, because a lot of the times I have caught people, and I know they're trying to be helpful, but I have caught people telling people they can't wear stuff on stream, and kind of doing stuff like basically giving people in trouble for stuff that they don't need to be given in trouble for. A lot of the time, the only thing that matters about people wearing certain things on stream is if they have nipples being exposed or areola, and or they're sticking their ass in the camera for lengthy periods of time. It is better to be safe than sorry, but what you should do is drag them off to the side, and I will 100% be A-okay, right, if you ask me to go check someone's avatar out for you. Like, because a lot of the time people are getting given in trouble and they've not actually done anything wrong. And I've heard people getting upset because they're just wearing like a regular avatar that I would wear. And basically, if you think there's an issue, just say to me and I'll go investigate it. It'll only take me like 2 seconds. I'll be able to tell you. If someone's obviously wearing something that's got like NSFW textures that are easily seen, or they're wearing basically nothing, then yeah, okay, you can say to them, like, you guys are gonna have to change avatar. You know, other than that, like, just come get me. It's okay. I don't care. I don't care about taking a minute just to make someone feel more comfortable. So that there's no like camera issues or nothing. Don't worry about it. But it's mostly like it's mostly because it's like non-mod team members that have been doing it. That's the main reason I'm saying. Yes. Anyway, let's go have a look see at some video ease. Hello, Tama. Tama, look, we have Ethot Day. Oh. I might change it to one of my other Ethots later, but yee. This is why my avatar is only simple penguin. That's also because I don't know how to make a new avatar. Oh, okay. That's fair. I mean, I don't know how to make a new avatar. That's why I have one. Mm-hmm. Yee. And to cut down Lone's workload, I got Lone to taught me how to like remove and change textures and stuff. Because although it is actually quite simple once you learn how to do it, as Unity is a very intimidating looking program. It's like Photoshop on crack. So yeah, it is scary. Right, let's have a look. Because also a lot of people will tell you like Unity stuff's easy, as well, which I hate. Like see when you're like on Discords and stuff looking for help, people will just be like, "Get good scrub," and you're like, "Okay, can you point me towards some like videos?" And they're like, "No." I'm like, "Oh, okay, cool." It's kind of like trying to talk to like anyone in the VR chat Discord. my god, there's quite a few videos in here now. Let's go in reverse order. Window capture. Okay. And then I go over here. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba da ba 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 ba. Let's get all my windows. So we get up here. And chat box. You can go down here. You're not chat box. You're YouTube on another tab. You lied to me. Where's chat box? There we go. You are now chat box. Okay. Oh my god, chat box, you're huge. What are you doing? Are we having VTuber Sean today? No. VTuber Sean will return at some point, but not today. I go through phases where, like, if I'm up early enough, I'll use VTuber Sean. But it's not really... I've been sleeping in a lot recently because the weather. Oh.
And I'm leaving! Shit everywhere. There's shit everywhere! Damn it! There's shit on the windows! Oh my god!
What the fuck?
My house is full of shit! He shit everywhere! Look what he did! He shit all over the wall!
When can you do it? How about tonight at 8?
Great, thanks. Thank you, Lloyd. I gotta go upstairs. You gotta leave. See you at 8.
What the fuck? Oh wait, this is the sequel? Oh, okay. I had never seen the sequel for Dumb and Dumber. I'm kind of glad I didn't know.
Ugh. Now, I might look like some sort of cyber soldier freak, but I'm telling you, we're just wearing some really cool VR tech that's going to be coming out really, really soon. I mean, look at this.
Aw,
I still got the controller, and I can get back into the game. This is...
I had seen this before. I thought this was like a unique concept for something, that like flip wrist thing, but I know exactly what happened with it. You'll be going to pick up a drink, you'll be sitting down, hanging out with your homies, and then you'll be like, you'll do like a hand movement to like talk, and you'll be like, you know, blah 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 blah, whip, psh, my dick! Like, that's what's gonna happen with that. You know, it looks cool though.
all of the crazy tech that you can find at the Shift All booth at CES. And soon it's going to be coming out for you guys. Let's talk about what all of this stuff is. I just need to get it off of me first. Ugh. We're going to talk about this sci-fi pack mule oat bag in a minute, but what I want to talk about first is two pretty cool innovations. First, the Flip VR controller that lets you do this, and you're back in the game. One of the biggest issues with VR adoption is the inconvenience of getting in and out of VR. You find yourself moving.
That's scrub talk. Like, the only thing that's an inconvenience in VR is literally having to take your full body off to go to the bathroom. That's like the only inconvenience. And I know a lot of people that don't even do that. They just keep it on, which I think is disgusting, but whatever.
Moving stuff around, you're putting on a headset, you're not suddenly blocking out the world. To solve that issue, we're seeing a lot of development in mixed reality from companies like Meta and Apple, who are basically trying to make it so that the difference between the outside world and the VR world
You have the
are as
Panther
seamless as
avatar
possible.
earlier.
But you still have these pesky controllers that you're going to deal with.
It's pretty
but
cute.
until hand tracking gets really good, for the time being, you're going to be stuck with controllers. Plus, controllers offer a whole host of benefits, like joysticks, buttons for easy movement. Pretty much every game you're going to play is going to involve a controller. And a lot of the times, that means you have to find a place to put them.
I mean, I
try and take the
suppose that's
headset off.
fine
It's just
if it's in your
clumsy. You have
bedroom.
these little things. They're dangling from your wrists in a
Who even uses the dildo controllers anymore? No one actively buys Vive anymore. Like, there's only like it must be like 2% of the VR base uses Vive. Like, for the dildo controllers. Like, those things are actually dangerous. Like,
convenient way, but you don't have to worry about that with these controllers, because the moment you want to grab something else, you can just flip them out of the way. Because you're doing this kind of flipping motion,
then you're
they've
part
had
of
to
the
make a very
2%.
heavy-duty hinge. They've rated it for about 20,000 flips. Who knows how many you will use in the lifespan. I imagine if you're playing a game, it's going to be really intermittent. But for me, I've been having this problem with
cares?
that it's such a fun fidget toy that I just have it in my hand. I'm just like constantly finding reasons to do this over and over. It still has all the same inputs and capacitive buttons, just like the Meta Quest touch controllers. So you have an A/B button, a menu button, as well as capacitive and analog triggers. And as you can see, because of the nature of this controller, they've had to move a lot of the tracking to the outside. It's kind of similar to like the Knuckles controllers, where there's a lot of sensors on the outside. This isn't quite final hardware. As you can see, there's still like holes in it with the infrared sensors. Those are going to...
it looks like, in this like beta form, it kind of looks like a power glove or something from Nintendo. Also, like, anything that's got a joint on it is going to break. And unless this is being made by like a really high-end company, you're not going to get replacements easily. So like, I don't want to dash the dreams of any startup VR companies, but you're going to lose so much revenue just to replacements. Like, you know, especially since like the average VR chat user spends... I'm on 10k plus hours now, finally. Loan's on his way to fucking 20k. Like, these pieces of equipment will not be meant for, like, VR chat hardcore users. These will just be meant for, like, you know, your mom or your dad or something. Like, or, like, casual, like, business meeting stuff. Be like, look what I can do with my VR controller. Whoop. You know, whoop. Isn't that nice, Bob? Isn't it? Look at this. Whoop, whoop, you know. You can see yourself using it. I suppose you're not in VR that often, though, Billboard, are you? Like, if only 20k flips, VRC people would easily go for that.
going to be covered up by transparent plastic, but as it stands,
Not
I think it's a pretty
yeah.
good product. And it's also adjustable very slightly for like hand size. So if you're
So you could get away with
longer
it.
thumbs or shorter hands, you can pull and adjust, and it's more comfortable, as well as you can adjust how far back and how far forward the joypad and connections lie. Now, I think the controller advancements are pretty cool, but I'm also really impressed by the Meganix Superlight. But before I try this thing on, why don't we flip to our sponsor?
Thanks to
Bruh.
Be Quiet for sponsoring our 2024 CES.
No,
coverage.
you
If
be
you're
quiet.
shopping for your next piece.
This is going to be their new generation for 2024 for their Meganix line of headsets. And as you can see, it's really small.
VR chat. Wait, no. We're having it. I was talking about this like during the was it Monday stream or Tuesday stream? We're going to have an e-thought day today because I've been wanting to have an e-thought day for like a while, just to spice stuff up a bit. It's not going to be like a weekly thing. And I'm just going to use like random e-thoughts I like on stream. So
You may have seen our video on LTT about the big screen beyond. It is a absolutely tiny headset that weighs just 127 grams. But to get that weight, there was a lot of sacrifices that had to be made. For example, you need to get a custom-made face cushion that you can't really replace that easily. You also needed to use stick-on lenses. There's no diopter options for adjusting for different prescriptions for people's vision. There was also no way to adjust your IPD. That's your interpupillary distance, basically how far your eyes are apart. What the Magan X does is that it allows all of those conveniences that makes the headset a lot more shareable and puts them in. We have a swappable gasket. We have a diopter adjustment. It's not working on this prototype currently, as well as we have adjustable IPD so that you can...
Again, like, seeing unless one of the big companies is making one of these headsets, like, these are all novelty until one of these companies become, like, big time. Because currently, like, seeing unless your company's worth hundreds of millions of dollars, you can't last in the VR industry. Like, it's just impossible. You can maybe make a couple of novelty headsets, but you'll never be able to, like, do anything else. Wow, that's the first time I've seen one of those bots for a while. That's crazy.
Actually share your headset, which was probably the biggest weakness of the big screen beyond, was that it was kind of for you and only you. And they're able to do that while still targeting a very small and very comfortable form factor and a weight of just 250 grams. Each eye contains a 2600 by 2600 micro OLED display, very similar to the ones that are in the big screen beyond. But unlike the ones in the big screen beyond, these are 1.3 inches, which means they're larger. Why does that matter? Well, when you're trying to take a small, like postage stamp size display and expand it to consume the whole field of view for the user, that requires intense optics. And doing a lot of hard work with optics causes internal reflections, which can result in chromatic aberration and fringing on colors, as well as it means you lose a lot of light from your display. Like in the big screen beyond, for example, the actual brightness of the OLED display is in the thousands of nits, but what gets to your eyes is around 100. So they lose 90% of their light bouncing stuff around. A bigger screen means you're doing less bending and warping of that light to make sure it gets to the user. Now they quote that it's going to be above a 100-degree field of view. They're not really...
I've never heard the term nits before, and reference to like VR headsets. Like, nits to me are little creatures that are in your hair that like that bite your skull. I don't drink your blood. Ooh. I don't. Is that what's inside the headsets? Is there tiny little insects that like bite your eyeballs? Yeah, right. Like, nits are a unit of measurement used to quantify brightness in electronic displays. I have never heard of that. What the fuck? Am I just stupid? Owen, have you heard that term before?
No.
No?
Okay, don't look into it.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, you just think like we're so like deep into VR tech. Like I thought, you know, if that was like a common terminology, like we would have heard it. Yeah.
That information currently, field of view is actually pretty difficult to like measure. It can mean a lot of different things, especially if you have a flat.
Just go bright monitor, shiny me one.
Exactly. Ooh, shiny monitor.
Display versus a display that's in the headset at an angle. From my impressions after wearing it, to me, it feels a bit wider than the big screen beyond. To be fair, I have not had an opportunity to adjust the IPD or the diopters, so I'm not going to talk a ton about focus or like stuff like that. But honestly, with the same kind of high resolution that we're seeing on the big screen beyond, the screen door effect basically is negligible. Motion clarity from...
Is there even screen door effects on VR headsets these days? Like, I mean, the Index is like almost 5 years old, and I have never noticed the screen door effect on it. Are like modern headsets coming out with screen door effects on them? Like, what?
This test right now feels really solid. There's not a ton of blur. And also there's a decent amount of brightness. It's not the brightest display. I don't know what they have, if they can crank it higher. I don't know what the limits are. For me, while it's not quite as comfortable as the bespoke fit of the big screen beyond, I think with maybe a nice foam gasket, I usually tend to prefer those, I would honestly be able to wear this for a really long time. The snow looks so good on the OLED. There's like no bloom or anything like that. At the edges of the display, obviously there's a little bit of color fringing, but
Yeah,
man, I'm so excited for VR to get like actually this good. I've been waiting for VR to be good for a long time. I say,
dude, VR's been good for ages. You just probably don't have any friends online, dude. What the fuck? VR's been good for years. VR's been good since the fucking CV1 came out.
Guess he's just extremely slow.
Yeah. Or maybe just like did Dev Kit 1 and then like never played anything since then. But like VR's been great for ages. I mean, there's not a lot of AAA titles out. When he's too much enthusiastic. Yeah, like I'm glad he's excited about these like third-party headsets that are, you know, might be good, but like VR's already good. There's tons of tech out for it. There's a bunch of games if you want to play them. Like, it's just I don't know what people are wanting. Like I know like better displays are like on everyone's like want list, but they're coming out, you know, lighter headsets maybe. But I don't know where this opinion online where like VR is bad currently came from, because there's so many VR users. Yeah, there's Ton, like Terrors of Nowhere, like yeah. We got a fucking problem. You think he wants more immersion? I mean, the only way we can get more immersion than what we've got is just full body camera based tracking and honestly more powerful PCs. Like the only step beyond that is maybe getting like the deep dive or like half dive, and like otherwise everything else is just kind of like minute tech increases. Plus we've got anime titties and stuff in VR chat. Like what more do you want?
Say this as an enthusiast, somebody who really enjoys their time in VR. There's a lot of problems, and the level of convenience that stuff like this is providing is really cool. But it is kind of.
Do you know how like with index controllers are so inconvenient? All I need to do is whoop, slip that down onto my wrist, and suddenly I can pick up drinks. Oh, slide it back off my wrist, and that's just using the hand, like the hand strap that's like on the control. Whoop! Oh my god! Woo! Whoa! Oh no! And it's like, oh my god, it's so inconvenient. Like what? Like you don't need like a whole flip thing. It's already part of the controller. You know, like it takes too much time. Oh yeah, of course, yeah, it does. Like, you know what else allows you to get drink in VR? Sippy cups or cups with straws.
Mm-hmm.
You can grab with both hands too. Look, there's only a few things you need to grab with both hands, and it's not a cup. Okay, that's.
Coming at a cost. This headset is going to be under $1,700 is what they say. I think they're trying to target more of the $1,200 region, which still puts it in like very pricey big screen beyond territory. The controllers, however, are a little bit more reasonably priced. They're at $400 for a pair. Again, it ain't cheap, especially when you can compare it to, say, your
I don't know
Index
what you mean,
controllers
Tama.
or your Quest controllers. This is all outside tracking we got base stations up here, all sorts of stuff. But, oh, man, I feel cool when I do this. But you know what I feel a little bit less cool is when I'm wearing this thing. This thing is called the Mew Talk.
Okay, so before any criticisms come from this device, right? The main reason this device was made was for Japanese users, because in Japan, their walls are paper thin, and there is a big public taboo about making noise, right? And I don't know if you've ever had a pair of headphones on and you've been playing some computer games, but people shout and don't realize they're shouting, right? And That's what this was made for. This is made for to absorb noise and also use it as a mic, a Bluetooth mic for a headset. This device only makes sense in two situations. One, you're trying to play VR chat at night and you don't want your family or friends to know. And two, you live in Japan and you're just a Japanese citizen.
And the idea is that if you're somebody who's like doing a lot of hanging out in VR, you're getting excited, you might be having a ton of fun chatting with your friends.
Yamate kudasai turns into Yamate kudasai.
And you're pissing off your neighbors. I'm talking at this volume right now, and if I put this on, you can't really hear me talking that much anymore. But inside, it's not just a noise blocking thing, it's also a microphone in itself, a wireless mic. Because it's noise blocking, they've had to make a couple of accommodations. For example, there's a silicone gasket to keep the noise in, as well as inside, there's a foam material to catch all of that spit so it doesn't just pool up in there. I don't think there's a way to cover up the mouth that doesn't feel either dystopian or fetishy. You know, this is the kind of stuff I'd wear it at home mostly. A CES show floor is...
Did he just imply that he's into BDSM there? Is that... Wait, hang on.
Keep the noise in, as well as inside, there's a foam material to catch all of that spit so it doesn't just pool up in there. I don't think there's a way to cover up the mouth
Right, look at this guy's face.
that doesn't feel either dystopian or fetishy. You know, this is the kind of stuff I'd wear it at home.
You merely adopted the VR. I was born in it, molded by.
I did not know what a ball gag was until I was already a man. Oh no. Well, no. This is like, look at this face though. He's like serious.
Mostly.
And like that is a sign of you don't know what I get up to in my home. Like what the fuck?
A CES show floor is like the worst case scenario for any sort of VR headset because of like base tracking is so difficult. And you can see by how well this is keeping the tracking going that it's actually really impressive. If you aren't that into VR, you probably haven't heard of Shift All, but I think what they're doing...
I'm sorry, what? If you're not... that right, this is... What is Shift All? What company is that? We're on, like... I'm sorry, is the fucking entire VR chat user base just not into that much VR? Like, what is that? Because I've never fucking heard of it. And my entire life is VR and VR tech. What?
Doing is really exciting, and you're probably going to hear their name a lot more in the future. Speaking of the future, why don't you get subscribed to Short Circuit and watch our future coverage of CES? There's going to be so many cool videos. We got so much cool tech. Do it. Watch. Gosh.
Was that the company that was making the face thing? Or was that the company?
Into VR, you probably haven't heard.
Oh my god, was that one of those companies that had the sketchy camera tracking? From one of those Japanese booths we went to, like, the other month? Okay, well... I mean, sure... I'm assuming this guy's sponsored by them or something. Oh, they were the ones making the muzzle. The flip controllers as well. Oh, okay. Ah, alright. Okay. So this was, is this an ad? Wait, what? More like a showcase? Okay. Well, regardless, okay, so I have heard of them, but I didn't know their name. But there's like an ad inside of an ad. Yeah. I mean, I get it, it's a showcase, but like, I don't know. Like, a lot of that stuff's very niche. Like, even niche inside our industry. I hope they do well, but like, a lot of that stuff's really specific. Like, the mask. The mask is just like a like, that's a bacteria breeding den. Like, the headsets are already kind of bacteria breeding dens, but like, that's definitely like... Not something I would advise wearing like all the time. You know, like if you were doing like a 12-hour VR session or something and you were wearing that face thing, could you imagine? Just wash it with bleach. Smart. I'll just wash my face with bleach. Got it.
Yeah. I need to burn the skin cells off.
Yeah. But yeah, good luck to the company though.
And have that lovely bleach smell when you put it back on your face.
Oh no. I hate that I have.
You know you didn't clean it out properly, so there's still some bleach in there. Now you're gonna be going to sleep on the floor for a bit.
Oh no. It's mustard gas time. Drink the bleach and kill the bacteria before you spit into the mask. Yeah, totally.
Like to me, Kayla Floral Gems. What the fuck is this? Fallout?
You know what? I can't even really see anything. I basically built a oxygen death box and almost died inside of it. So, like,
I know you were into choking, Sean, but I was taking it a little too far.
I don't know what you mean. La 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 la. Oh, hi, Lon. What are you doing here?
Avatar stuff.
Ah, cool, cool. Oh. What do you think, Lon? Should I stay in the Godfall today, or should I try some other avatars out?
I mean, you could literally test out anything today.
Yum. Hello. It is me. Mao. I'm still kind of on board with the Godfall though. It's a bit more expressive. That's, again, this is my only problem with ethot models, is like lack of facial expressions. Because basically the only faces in either this, usually, it's like that's, or like a kind of like cute stare face. Hydrate. Oh my goodness.
You assume people who use ethos are actually people, not just empty shells.
Oof. Fair. Plus, by the way, if I don't know if Tam will do anything. Are still doing stuff like this, but I'm just gonna plug her anyway. If you go to Tama's VGen account, you can commission Tama to do avatar texture stuff. She lovely. I gave her like one reference image to a people that don't exist anymore, and she managed to crop together some Pictish tattoos for me. The only thing that's stopping me looking like my ancestors now is I'm not naked. I'm not allowed to be naked on stream. Other than that, I'm looking pretty good. So if you want to commission Tama, you can go to their VGen account. Yeah, you're allowed to link. I think we actually have a link command for you in chat somewhere. Is there? I can't remember. Theo, did you make one? No? Okay, well, I think I was talking about textures or something. Alright, yeah. I was talking about textures or something the other day. Wait, we do? I don't know, do we? I wasn't sure. I mean, yeah, basically, if you want to commission Tama, go there. But yeah, we can make a exclamation Tama commission thing. Wait. Wait. I thought we did. I remember one day I was talking about Tama commissions, and then like there was links appearing in chat.
Who's Link?
I don't know. Some guy. I think his middle name's Zelda. I don't know. Oh, was Gray manually doing it? Oh, okay. Then it was Gray that was doing it. That makes more sense. Sometimes Gray's like a bot. So, yeah, that's... Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Right. I think there was in fact, I think there was a video I wanted to watch with you guys. Was it a Asmongold one? Or was it a Moist Critic one? I can't remember. They both look the same. Oh yeah, this thing. Yeah, did you hear about Twitch is firing like fucking 1/3 of its staff? Man.
Like a massive flipping thing that's happened overnight, and it happened a little bit after I ended my stream yesterday.
They just can't afford. Twitch is apparently an actual financial crisis, but also I think I haven't watched this yet, but basically, I don't know if you guys know about company bloat. It's a big problem in the tech industry, and basically what happens is there's a very big nepotism problem in the tech industry where people just hire their friends. Eventually people start getting hired for jobs that don't actually know how to do the job. And then they start inventing jobs for their friends to do so they can come join the company and make money. I don't know if you guys have noticed. I know a lot of people have problems with Elon Musk, but they fired like 90% of the Twitter employees and the company's still running.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
And it's more profitable.
Yeah, so like one of the things that's happened recently is people have started noticing they're hemorrhaging money, and they're trying to figure out why. And I think I don't know the internal workings of Twitch, but I have a funny feeling there's a lot of internal company bloat from jobs that were invented for people's friends. So yeah, so this is probably related to that.
I guess, is that Twitch announced layoffs for 500 staff, representing 35% of the company. So basically, like, almost like, this is pretty close to a Thanos snap. Just completely
see you later, Waddle.
gone off of the company. And so, yeah, lay off the staff. Yeah, I wonder what that's going to be, right? Now, I'll go ahead and I'll look and see what they have to say. And, well, actually, Twitch made an update about it. Dan Clancy in a blog confirms the layoff of 500 people. Those impacted are finding out this morning. And so they didn't even know about this at all. And so, let's see here. This is, I guess, what he sent in a blog. I guess I'll read what he said. Today I have some incredibly difficult news to share. As you all know, we've worked hard over the last year to run our business as sustainably as possible. Unfortunately, we still have to work we still have work to do. Oh, just confusing. Work to do to right size our company, and I regret. I love that right size instead of downsize. That's clever. Our company, and regret having to start. They share that we're taking the painful step to reduce our headcount by just over 500 people across Twitch. Now, this will be a very hard day. Our service exists to empower communities together.
Okay, so do you think that losing 500 staff members outside of, let's just say, server management or account management, right? Let's just say this is just like 500 people up at the head office, and one of these people is, I don't know, let's just say, Carrie, and Carrie's in charge of organizing panels at TwitchCon. Right? Let's. Do you think that's going to impact the company that much? Probably not. This probably is just like a clean house thing for some people. One of Phil's friends got laid off. What job did he do? Because, like, I have a funny feeling if Twitch is hemorrhaging money, they're probably going to have to fucking fire everything that's non-essential staff. Like, because I feel bad for Phil's friend, but, like, you'd have to ask. Yeah, like, I feel bad for Phil's friend. It sucks when anybody loses their job, but, like, it's very rare for a company to fire staff before, like, cutting anything else. Like, it's kind of weird because you don't relatively you don't lose that much money to staff, right? You know, so like I don't know how much money they're hemorrhaging. Yeah. Hopefully they got a nice pay packet though.
Create, you know, all that. Yeah, sure. And every single one of you has been, Jesus, I don't know why I can't. There are some people that, like, I can't read the way they write because it doesn't read the same way that it would in my mind. Apologize. Like, I'm thinking, I think it's going to say one thing and it's something else. Yeah, I can't read it because it just doesn't follow the same, like, thinking patterns that I write with or think with. Our service exists to empower communities to create together, and every single one of you has played that vital role in fostering our community and furthering that mission. And yep, that's sad. Losing a lot of people, and this is also like a follow-up on this. People don't realize how bad the financial situation is at Twitch and Amazon.
I'm doing good. This isn't a new model. This is actually just we're having an e-thought day. This is one of my e-thought models.
On demands that they remedy it. I made some predictions last week. I take no pride in being the first one who was right. And so let's go take a look at this.
Oh, I think I read through this.
I would say this is definitely a big problem. Twitch austerity. There's an urgency for Twitch to find out its financial situation. As part of the hunt for profitability, I'm expecting more cuts to Twitch's business. Sadly, that could come in the form of another round of layoffs in the first half year. They'll likely continue to hold off on hiring and allow attrition to help reduce the headcount further. So basically, a ton of people got let go from Twitch. This obviously really sucks for all the people that lost their jobs. But I mean, this is the way a lot of companies do. I mean, I feel like a lot of companies have massively overhired or massively did overhire during COVID. And now that they're not dealing with, like, the same influx of growth.
That actually makes sense. That actually makes sense because, I mean, you think about it. We went from having, like, a couple hundred VTubers to having over 40,000 VTubers over COVID. We didn't even have really, no one was even called VTubers back then. People were just, like, you know, like, anime streamers and stuff, you know? So, like, in fact, to the point where we went from having, what was it, 20,000 partners? Did we get 40,000 partners? I can't remember. Basically, they doubled the number of partners, and the partners, the partnership program has to be maintained at 2% of the overall Twitch streamer count. So there were so many people streaming and people watching streams during COVID that they doubled the amount of partners they had. So, like, that makes sense that they couldn't, like if they've just hired a whole bunch of people for COVID and now this is post-COVID and they can't afford it anymore, that makes sense.
They realized that having 1,500 people working at a company that just streams video games and streams live streaming bullshit, that's not really as necessary. 500 is a ton. Yeah, tech is replacing a lot of the jobs too. You're right. Because look at Twitter, for example. Twitter, didn't Elon Musk fire 80% of people at Twitter? The website's still running just fine. It's totally fine. There's not any problems with the website at all. Because like that to me is like that's the real judge. Is the website still running even after you get rid of all of these people? Oh, it still is. Maybe you didn't need them, right?
But again, that's like company bloat. Like, I don't know if you've seen a lot of the people they fired from... Right, so basically, almost everyone at Twitter... Like, I don't know if you've seen... Like, again, I know not everyone's a big fan of Elon Musk, right? But I don't know if you've seen everyone in the picture for the people they kept at Twitter. It was all, like, Asian tech people. It was, like, all Indian and, like, East Asian people who were all in tech jobs at the company. And they're all still there. Like... Because they were the ones running the place. Everyone else was kind of just there because, like, I don't know why. Like, for whatever reason. So it's mostly just like a standard tech company, which is just filled with people that know how to do the job. Like, I'm assuming everyone else was like marketing and socializing and there for the clout and stuff. Yeah, exactly. I feel like it's probably the same for Twitch. There's probably a lot of people, not everyone, but there's probably a lot of people that work for Twitch that are there for the clout or are there for some like obscure job that their friend got them. And it was maybe during COVID as well, so.
And that was a different case. The website is not fine. Well, I think it is. Now, I'm sure there are things Twitter does wrong. And also, remember Meta, and this is a big thing. A lot of people might not remember this. This was last year.
Holy
Meta
shit.
laid off, and this is like Facebook, right? Facebook, Instagram, etc. Laid off 11,000
employees from Meta?
And this,
Fuck.
by the way, was 13% of their staff. So a smaller percentage than Twitch did. But I think this was one round of layoffs and not just the only layoffs. This might be a hot take, but I never blame a company for going linear, especially when we haven't heard terrible working conditions as a result. Laying off 500 probably saves them $25 million a year. Well, of course they're going to get rid of people who they feel like they're
exactly.
not making money off of them, right? It's a pretty simple
They can't just go
decision.
die.
It's like, do we need this person to run the business? If the answer is no, then you get rid of them. And you also look, and this is another thing that I was going to show too. Apparently also Amazon is removing people too. Amazon is laying off several hundred across Prime Video and Amazon MGM Studios.
Damn. But, like, here's the thing with Twitch. Would you rather them fire employees at Twitch or the streamers? Would you rather they cut streamer revenue or they fire some people that are working in the offices? Like...
Producing the money, people are just hanging around for money.
Yeah, because, like, next minute you hear that Twitch is using AIs. I mean, maybe. That's one of the biggest fears just now. I mean, the whole Wacom problem. I don't know if you guys know about this, but Wacom had an advertising campaign, and they got caught using AI art. And, like, I like using AI art for fun, but they used it for advertising, right? But it's like a self-fulfilling death prophecy, because if they used AI art to advertise their Wacom tablets that they're using to sell to artists, then how the fuck are they going to get new artists to buy their fucking Wacom tablets if everyone's using AI to produce art, and instead of them hiring an artist to sell their Wacom tablets using the art that they drew on the Wacom tablet, they used AI. And then everyone's like, what the fuck? You're going to kill the industry because you're going to set a standard for using AI art for advertising instead of hiring an artist, and you're a fucking art company. Like, you know, like, what's wrong with you, Wacom? Oh, I bet, Tama. I bet. I mean, like, it honestly left a bad taste in my mouth for AI art because I was like, you're killing your own industry at that point, you know? But for some stuff, like, AI is good for fixing, like, monotony. Like, see, like, I don't know, you just be like, yo, chat GPT, go do this spreadsheet shit for me, right? And it'll be like, yes, my capitan. And then it goes and does all the equations for you. Like, that's what AI is good for, man.
Do my work.
Am I willing to show some toes? Yes. It's cheaper to use AI art, Sean. It's cheaper. Yeah, but Kitoko. Think about this. If you're a fucking art company selling tablets to artists and you're using AI art, how the fuck are you going to make money in the future if no one's buying tablets because everyone quit doing like online art because everyone's using AI art? You've literally just signed your company's death sentence.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it's stupid. It would have cost them nothing. It would have cost them nothing, a company like Wacom, to hire an artist. It would have given them art clout. It's not even negative publicity. It's you've basically killed your company. Your entire company's founded on art. Like, if you use the AI art and didn't hire an artist, you're just setting a precedent for every other company to use AI art. And the worst part about it is normies wouldn't even be able to tell a difference. The AI art's too good now. There's a couple of flaws in them, but normies wouldn't know. Like, to look at it. I mean, literally, like, the difference between AI art and a subpar artist is ridiculous.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it's mind-boggling now. Their excuse, they bought a third-party Adobe stock image, and the art wasn't marked as AI. That's not an excuse. Why did they buy a stock image? AI art and human art is very different. It is not now. It is not. Like, I could whip out some stuff, but I'm not going to show you, but I could whip out some stuff. You would never know the difference now. Like, some AI art generators are so good you would never know. Like, honestly. Like, depending what the image is, like, especially if it's anime, you would never know the difference. Like, and the AI art trend's only been out a couple of years. Imagine like 10 years down the line. You think like there's AI art can almost clone one for one most people's art styles if they have a lot of art on the internet, right? And like, I use Novel AI, right, a lot, and the art they can produce sometimes is just, especially this last generation, unbelievable. Like, they've got rid of that whole AI style. Yeah, like, but normies would never know. Like, just regular members of the public, they would just be like, oh, that's nice. That's nice. Like, that's a nice piece of art, that is. And then they would just move on. You ever wonder why, like, you go on TikTok and there's all these AI art videos everywhere? Right? All, like, AI voices? I mean, and fuck, man, AI voices. They've taken over from regular TikTok videos. They've taken over from regular YouTube short videos. Because they're that good now. Like, normies don't care. Normies are just like, oh, wow, that's a really nice voice that person has. They seem to do a lot of videos. That's really good for them. You know? Like,
how do they keep making all these cool videos?
Yeah. Like, wow, this voice actor's getting tons of work. You know, like, and it's not. It's just like an AI. It's just an AI reading stories. And they're so popular, and no one cares. Eventually, and it's going to be a really sad day, man. Eventually, a lot of jobs are just going to be replaced by AI. I don't think art can fully be replaced by AI yet, but voice acting's already on its way through. Music is on its way. AI music is getting ridiculous. Maybe AI actors, like, Like, AI is going to replace a lot of fucking tasks that you didn't think it would have because people were asking for either too much money or companies were getting lazy. Will femboys be replaced? Maybe. Maybe 2D femboys to begin with, but I don't know. Hey, Sean, I posted a video in your stream video suggestion section. You may enjoy. Excellent. Sorry, we'll go back to watching this video because I went into like a deep rant about companies being stupid. Right.
700 people. Additionally, 500 employees, or 35% of the workforce, are being let go at Amazon live stream on Twitch.
Hi, Vertub.
There it is. It's an incredibly difficult decision to make, and not one that my leadership and I don't take lightly.
Oh, sorry, if you've just joined, this video is about Twitch staff layoffs.
It's hard to say goodbye to so many talented Amazonians who have made meaningful contributions on behalf of our customers. And yeah, obviously that really sucks. And this is Dan Clancy talking about it here. I know many of you are wondering why this is happening. Over the last year, we've been working to build a more sustainable business so that Twitch will be here for the long run. And throughout the year, we've cut costs and made many decisions to be more efficient. Unfortunately, despite these efforts, it's become clear that our organization is still meaningfully larger than it needs to be, given the size of business. Last year, we paid out over $1 billion to streamers. So while the Twitch business remains strong, for some time now, the organization has been sized upon where we optimistically expect our business to be in 3 or so more years, not where it's at today. As with many other companies in the tech space, we're now sizing our organization based on the current scale of business and conservative predictions on how we expect to grow in the future.
So this also kind of falls in line with everyone being kind of poor just now. Because, like, I don't know if you guys have noticed, but people have a lot less money now. Like, everywhere. Like, your money doesn't go very far anymore. And this is probably in line with that. Because we're probably due another recession soon. Honestly. I don't know. Maybe they'll lay off more people. Maybe they won't, but... It's good to hear the streamers are still making money, though.
Thing to do. Like, I think this is very smart because really tech companies they've always been building for the future, and the future is always higher than the past. And this is just what's happened with all of these tech companies. That's why there's so much venture capital that's for tech and for AI and stuff like that. Because these tech companies can just continuously build and make more and more money. And guess what happens? Well, people's investment money goes up, right? Obviously. But eventually that stops. Eventually that always stops. And like, you can look at what happened with Twitch, right? Let's look at it ourselves. And this is going to give us some insight into, like, obviously this is third party. It's not perfect, but we're just going to go ahead and look at it anyway. And so if we look at the amount of people that are on Twitch, like from 2013 here all the way up to 2021, like, look. Like, if you take this graph and you draw a line, that line is like this. And it has gone up pretty much every single quarter almost. Not every single one. You can see obviously there's some dips and everything. But for the most part, the company has grown rapidly. And then guess what happens? Well, after COVID, and look, like, Twitch is doing amazing. Twitch is doing great. But it's not growing at this, like, 20% growth curve that it was at all of this time. You see what I'm saying? And
yeah, because there's a cap. Like, there's only so many people that are going to watch streams. Like, I don't know if, like, I stream for, like, a ridiculous amount of time, right? We get about, I don't know, fucking, what's like, average amount of people that watch? Like, something between, over the course of the day, like, 10 and 14,000 people over the course of the whole day. Because I stream for, like, 9 hours, right? But there's only, like, only so many people that go around, like, all the different streams, right? So, like, the big streamers are getting, like, hundreds of thousands of people watching them, like, every day. But it might never go beyond that because not that many people have long attention spans enough to watch a stream like all day. Like all the people that probably have the attention span to watch long streams are already on Twitch, and most people have such short attention spans now that basically if you try and get people to watch like a fucking 1 hour video, most people's brains will melt, right? And they won't be able to do it. So like all the people who can watch long form content are already here probably. What are we talking about?
It's not really even stagnating. Yeah, I would say that it's maturing. Like it's reached a degree of market saturation.
I'll beat you
that
up.
A lot
I
of the
see what you
people
did there.
that would go to Twitch already are here. It's the same thing with Facebook. Is that Facebook, like there's like every 1 in 7 people in the world has Facebook. Well, eventually you run out of people that exist in the world to advertise to. Twitch has been in decline for years now. I would argue that I don't think that's really true. I actually don't think that Twitch has been in decline or anything like that. Yeah, I don't think Twitch is doing like amazing, but it's not in decline at all. It's retained a lot of its business from COVID. Like, yes, it's gone down, but, you know, bearing in mind, like, the astronomical effect that, like, COVID had, I feel like Twitch hasn't really lost that many people, comparatively. And also, look at this one right here. The most recent one is
Yeah,
higher
probably.
than it's been almost for a whole year.
You know, it's kind of like the VR chat market, man. Like, there's only so many people that watch VR chat streamers. There's like a finite pool of people, and there's a finite pool of people that'll watch femboy streamers, and there's a finite pool of people who'll just like watch mute streamers and stuff. Like, and they kind of either trade around communities or new people come in and watch them. But that's why, like, the only time people have super peaked in here has been if it's been like Rafflegator, who had outside connections because he was a pro Overwatch player at one point, who did like professional Overwatch, and he pulled in connections with his big streamer friends at one point, and it kind of like blew him up properly. Like, and then he blew up some other people as well. And like all the big streamers are big streamers here because like of outside forces brought more people here. But there's only X amount of people on Twitch to watch people. You can never get into Overwatch or League of Legends. Well, a lot of people are into them. So like things can plateau real hard. That's why like usually the better someone else is doing on VR chat, the better everyone's doing on VR chat, because they've brought in more viewers, which then like go find other VR chat streamers to go watch. You know? So it's just a good thing. See, anytime VR chats died in any sense for like viewership is literally because people stirred up drama and tried to kill the big streamer. Like, and every time they kill the big streamer, what they think happens is they're going to absorb all the other viewership. But what happens in actual fact is people just leave. And they go find like something else to watch that isn't VR chat. So like, and you can trace that back to these people called the Big Five, who originally like blew up VR chat on Twitch. And like when they left, the entire VR chat viewership died like overnight. And that's kind of just like, they just went to like other parts of Twitch and left here because there's only so many viewers. So it's...
How many big streamers have also left? Well, to be fair, a lot of big streamers haven't really left. They're just going to another website and streaming on Twitch as well. Like XQC didn't really leave Twitch. The only person who's really not on Twitch anymore, I would say, well, there's Destiny, and there's Aiden Ross. Aiden Ross isn't on Twitch anymore at all. Destiny isn't on Twitch anymore at all. Ludwig said that he would do events on Twitch recently. Dr. Disrespect, yeah, but the doc thing happened like all the way back here, right? So I don't think Dr. Disrespect really had much of a decision. Nick Merckx? Oh yeah, oh you're right. Doc's been gone for years, yeah. Did Nick Merckx completely leave Twitch? Did he? He did. Okay, well good for him. Hopefully they paid him a lot of money. And Tim the Tatman, would you say Kai brought Twitch to a much bigger market? I think that Kai definitely did. I mean, it's not even a question. Like Kai, Your Age, Aiden Ross.
Oh, that would be good if they could bring back Twitch things.
There's like one person, Bruce. Like all of the.
Seen how quick we got like
W
copyright
streamers,
strike though for
those guys,
random
like, they
Scottish
brought in an
songs. So I don't know
audience
about
of
this place.
who
Like other songs.
weren't native Twitch viewers, because like these guys don't even know what Twitch is. They're just watching Aiden Ross or they're watching Kai or something like that. So Bruce. I mean, you can not like Bruce all you want, but like the fact is like Bruce had
Bruce
a big
who?
community, right?
Bruce
don't really-
VR?
I'm
Wow.
not usually really looking a whole lot recently. I'm not sure how his streams are doing now, but like he had a very big community and he brought a lot of people onto the website, and he brought them from places that weren't already there. What's the W community, bro? It's just like basically a lot of like I feel like it's just basically younger guys, like because people are like, oh, it's black people, right? I don't think it's really that simple. To be totally honest with you guys, I really don't think it's that simple. I think it's that the majority of content creators on Twitch make content for people that are 28 plus. I think that Twitch.
Yo, that's so true. That's so true because there's so many people in like our community that are boomers, right? That's so true.
In general has aged up a lot, and there aren't really that many streamers, or before Aiden Ross, let's say, there weren't really a lot of streamers that were making content for 17-year-olds. And I'm not shitting on that at all, because Aiden Ross was 21. He's 20. Like, of course he's going to make content for 17-year-olds. He used to be 17 like a few years ago. So of course it makes sense. So, yeah. And so now that, like, obviously, like, you have new guys that are making content for younger audiences, you're going to bring in that younger audience, and that younger audience is new. And so that's different. I'm probably on the younger side of your audience. I'm 24. Oh yeah, no, I'm not saying that there aren't. There's people of all ages around, but
He took splash damage.
I think that
Hi, Timmy.
Twitch hasn't really been hurt that much from COVID recession. I actually don't think so at all. But the truth,
honestly, like genuinely, I thought that like, see when COVID finished, that like literally everyone's streams were gonna die. Like I was so worried. Like I had so many friends whose streams like died a death like after COVID was over, and I was like, oh shit, man, like is this gonna happen to everybody? Like a lot of VR chat streamers I know got like massive depression after COVID. But it is good that a lot of people still maintained stuff. So
truth is that a lot of other companies have, like Meta, that I just showed you guys, and that's normal. Also, what did those 500 staff do? Because whenever you're looking at 500 staff, like, so basically, and this is like not 100% accurate, but I'm just gonna kind of go ahead and do it anyway. And so whenever you do,
by the way, I don't see why this guy gets such a bad rep. Like he always has like really interesting videos online, and like these are all done live on the stream, and he always has like really interesting conversations about stuff.
What are you doing on the floor?
Product development, right? Whatever product development is.
Yo, Sundraken, thank you so much for your Prime.
Product development is.
Sundraken just tossed you some panties.
Guys, it's not the Illuminati. If product development is coding, engineering, if product development is you know, like running a website or anything like that. But you have a lot of people that are underneath that, like HR. You have people that are like management. And
I can't believe he's forming a pyramid
all of these
scheme.
other people exist in order to support this top pyramid. So whenever they're losing 500 people, they're not losing 500 people that are engineers. They're not losing 500 people that are content creator, you know, relationships experts, right, or anything like that. They are losing a lot of those people. They're probably losing 200
He has
to
an opinion.
300 of those
Ah, yeah,
people.
okay, I could see that.
And then they're also losing 200 to 300 other people that support those people or that work in tandem with those people whose job is attached to this other person's job. And without one, you don't necessarily need the other. It's like what they were.
Oh, right. They're basically getting rid of the middlemen. You know, like those guys that profit from like not doing anything, like, or not that they don't do anything, but like they talk to the other people. But like they'll talk to they'll be like management, and then they'll be like the workers, and then they'll be like the middlemen in between. And basically, they're probably getting rid of like that chunk of middlemen in between like the programmers and the server admins and the management team, and they're just gonna kind of like close that gap. Also, like, maybe that's why I vibe with these people. Like, see, whenever I watch, like, Asmongold videos and stuff, or, like, Joe Rogan or whatever, like, they just talk. They don't really give a fuck about what they're saying. They're like, oh, they do give a fuck about what they're saying, but they don't, like, 100% know what they're talking about, but they just like to talk. And, just give their opinion on stuff. And I feel like there's not enough people like that in the world, because, like, a lot of people won't talk about things because they're just too scared to give their opinion in case they get made fun of. You know? And then, like, people who do give their opinions get, like, picked on by other people. So, as... I would look goth. There is a black option for it, but I don't want to, like, change my hair too much. Because, like... See, because my hair is usually, like, white, blue, and pink. I was like, yo, may as well just make it white and blue in the e-thought.
Put it be blunt, they were expendable. Well, they weren't expendable. It's just that their jobs existed to empower these people to do their jobs in the best way. So, like, think of it as a dungeon group. Okay, yeah, this is perfect. Okay, so basically, let's say you have a 20-man raid, okay? You have a 20-man raid, and you have 4 healers for the 20-man raid, right? Well, let's say you need to drop 5 DPS. If you drop 5 DPS... do you really still need 4 healers? Probably not. So you probably drop 1 or 2 healers as well. And that's what's happening. There's a lot of healers, a lot of support roles. And there it is.
Ooh.
Might be interested in this, English Voice Actor Union. Yeah, I saw that. I'd have to, like, I haven't talked about that yet because I don't really know a lot about it. I think you're arguing here from ignorance. Lots of talented engineers being laid off. Well, of course there are talented engineers being laid off. Absolutely they are. 100%. But what I'm saying is that it's not 500 talented engineers. It's probably 200 to 300 talented engineers, and then 200 to 300 also talented HR management people. 200 to 300 maybe janitorial people. Like, yeah, absolutely. Like, you're totally fucking right. Not necessarily anymore. Talented engineers will find a new job. Don't worry. Well, I hope so. Some are not.
Ah, yes, Atom. But that is because the combat is more active in WoW. So they need dedicated healer roles. Although, still, in WoW, you are expected at Mythic level and stuff to do DPS as well. But he's just talking about, like, the Holy Trinity, which is healer, tank, DPS. Which is, like, in most things. Like, most things the healers aren't expected to do anything but heal.
Not talented? Well, I'm sure. Yeah, I'm sure some of them are bad at their job. I mean, just the same as any other job, right? Flesh out the example, going from a 40-man raid to a 20-man raid, you have to not just cut the DPS, but also tanks and healers too. And then also maybe the officer who scheduled all 4... Bro, this is we're going even farther with the WoW reference. This is so fucking true. To flesh out the example, we're going from a 40-man raid to a 20-man raid, and you have to cut not just the DPS, but the tanks and the healers too. And maybe even the officer who scheduled all 40 people isn't needed either. There it is. And that's what happens with things like this. People focus on just the devs and engineers without considering the rest of the personnel needed to run everything else in the company. Yeah, absolutely. If they had talent, why couldn't Dan find a use for them in their business model? It depends on what their goals are. So, like, maybe their goal isn't to... Like, let's say there was somebody who is extremely talented at making a UI, but they feel like they don't need another UI designer because they already have 7 of them.
Oh, yeah.
And also, like, you can't just continuously build for growth. If you expect to grow 20% every year, eventually one year you won't grow.
Do you know... See, every time, like, Twitter or Facebook or an app you like changes, like, all the UI changes and all the features change, and they move everything around the screen, and you start freaking out. That's purely because the UI guy was told he was going to get fired. Like, he had to quickly find a job to do to make his job relevant again, so, like, they changed the whole website and fuck with you.
Grow 20%, but you're still hiring as if you will. So I think that's the big difference here. You only have room for so many cooks in a kitchen. Yeah, exactly. Twitch isn't profitable, done. No, it's hard to say. But yeah, it looks like Amazon is also removing people from Amazon Prime and Prime Video, which makes sense. I mean, let's be honest. Well, I mean, The Boys is Amazon Prime, right?
I love The Boys.
I don't remember exactly. Yeah, people love that show. That show's really popular. But also it has Rings of Power. And didn't they invest like $1 billion into Rings of Power? Yeah, they invested a tremendous amount of money into it. And guess what happened? Well, everybody hated the show. So that's what happens, is that...
Actually, I didn't watch Rings of Power, but all I heard was it was, like, way too woke for a Lord of the Rings series. And honestly, the only reason I didn't watch it was because the female Dwarf King didn't have a beard. Or not the female Dwarf King, but the Queen of the Dwarfs didn't have a beard. And honestly, I was really upset about that, so I didn't watch the show.
and Wheel of Time? Yeah, people didn't like Wheel of Time either, as far as I know. So that's what happens, is that...
You can't understand how female dwarfs have beards? All dwarfs have beards. Even the babies have beards. And all they gave her was a little tuft on her chin. She would have been cast out from dwarven society as a menace. She was a menace, and she couldn't grow a beard. How undwarvy of her. That's ridiculous.
Make shows, and this is the problem, is that if you're making shows, and this isn't like a get woke, go broke thing, but you need to make shows. It's the same as like Halo. I think Halo is the perfect example of this. Halo in no way, at least as far as I see, right? It's not marketed this way at all, is not a woke show. But it's not for Halo fans. Because if it was, everybody would be watching it. The same as with the Sonic movies. The Sonic movies were made for Sonic fans, and guess what? They all watched the fucking movie.
This is true. I went into that Sonic movie going, man, I don't play Sonic games. Last Sonic game I played was Sonic and Knuckles. Like, I'm going to hate this. This is for kids. Went into it. Actually, I didn't even go into it. Like, me and Lone and a few other people watched it. We sat down and watched the Sonic movie, ready to meme on it, and then we were like, holy fuck. The Sonic movie's actually good. Holy shit. What is happening here? Why is the Sonic movie a good movie?
So yeah, it was awful. Yeah, but there it is. Sonic movies are great. Yeah, Sonic is actually doing well. Yeah, and big surprise. It's because they made it for the audience of people. We Have Time at 78% score on Rotten Tomatoes, so it's not really hated. I remember whenever it got announced, people were like kind of negative about it, but definitely not as much as Rings of Power. You're right about that. And anyway, so yeah, I think this makes sense.
Thank you for your raid.
You know, you make content.
We're watching videos for a little bit, although this is probably the last
guess
video.
what? Those people aren't.
And we'll go back to ranting.
I'll
put my
go
full
ahead
body
and
on.
The rest of these, And also, here's another huge factor, and I don't know how much of this was incorporated into the 500 people that are being let go from Twitch. But Twitch just shut down Twitch Korea.
Yes, get them Raiders. Yeah,
So like
get
that
the Raiders. Get them.
huge
Get them. Get them.
audience is just gone. Now there are still going to be some streamers that are from Korea that stream on Twitch, but it's not going to be officially supported. Oh yeah, exactly, right? So these things happen, and there's a consequence for these things. Like there's people who are supposed to, like, for example, accounting. Let's say for every 10 partners, you need one accounting person or one person working in financial services. Well, let's say you lose 1,000 partners. Wow.
Oh.
Do you need to get rid of 100 people? Maybe. Right size, fuck that word. Oh no, I think that's a good decision. I feel like the only problem that people have... The problem that people have with jobs nowadays is the fact that they need to work at a job to make money. I think that a company should try to exist in a lean and productive state. And the reason why people are angry at jobs or companies for letting people go, and healthcare, what? No. Go ahead and let me explain this, right? The reason why people are angry about it is because of the money. It's obviously the money. Because a lot of you guys, how many of you guys, you don't buy a really big car because the gas mileage for the really big car is too much? Oh, I'd buy an Escalade, they're really cool, but they only get 7 miles to the gallon. Of course. But like if you had 6 kids, you might be buying one of those big cars. But if you don't have 6 kids, you're not going to buy an expensive car. Or a big car, a big car. So everybody practices downsizing in their own life all the time. And I think that companies should do it too. It's always sad whenever people lose their jobs, but just because people lose their jobs, that's not a very good argument in my mind to say that companies shouldn't be able to hire and remove people as they see fit.
I mean, to be fair, right? How many times have you worked somewhere and you know someone's costing the company money, right? And you're not getting a promotion and you're not getting a wage increase, but you're doing twice the work as the guy next to you who's not working at all, but he's still managed to maintain his job because the company doesn't get rid of him. And then they promote him because they can't get rid of him, you know? Like, it's like that. And I get that. Because there's been so many times I've worked with someone, I've been like, man, I do their job for them. I should be making their money as well. Right? Like... But because a lot of companies can't fire people, like they end up keeping these like really terrible employees that are just bringing the whole company down. I'm not saying that the Twitch staff that are getting like sacked are terrible employees. I'm just saying like that happens.
It hasn't changed in years. I feel like I live in a completely different income bracket. Yeah, because you do. That's it. Lean and productive doesn't mean you work with Jack Welch style of management, which has taken over NBA education. It demands constant upwards profitability, even after the destruction of the company. I actually disagree with you, Ragnarok, that it's because of management. I think the reason why upwards profitability is... So there's 2 reasons why upwards profitability is popular.
Morning, Ninja.
Number 1, the executives are not playing the game of making a good company. They are playing the game of making good quarterly earnings reports. And because of that, that's
Ninja
why you
Storm
have
93
displacements of accounting.
Morning
That's why you
Shine.
have like all these accounting tricks that they use, right? Of like, oh, we're going to carry this loss over to this other point in time. The reason why all of those things exist is to project a positive outward image of the company to investors. So all of these things exist because of the way that companies are rewarded and structured. So if you compare this to, let's say, Japan, that has a much more longitudinal, long-term approach
Oh, really,
to
Vertob?
developing a company like Nintendo, for example, you'd see a complete...
But Vertob, couldn't you just send them to the gulag?
different set of priorities. And the reason why is that they have long-term accountability, whereas we don't have that. Or at least not in the same way.
Is the only video I watch is reactions?
And
no,
so, I think that
no, I'm
also
just like sometimes
there's
get
the
interested in these
other
videos,
just
especially if it's topical.
Truth of life, that people are greedy. And greed begets more greed. And once people get to a $10 million company,
Almost.
they want to make it a $20 million company. And I think this is especially true in my opinion, one of the most status-conscious cultures in the world, which is the U.S. So, of course, yeah. So I think this is driven primarily by the, fiduciary responsibility that executives have to shareholders because it's a publicly traded company. I think it plays into the human nature of greed. It's part of our culture fundamentally. And also, I mean, it's not a bad thing to want to grow your business either. This isn't all bad things. That's all.
Honestly, though, as a full-time streamer, if they need to cut people in order for me to keep streaming on here, like, I'm okay with that as long as they don't cut me. As long as the servers are up and running, I'm pretty happy, man. I'm pretty happy. So whatever it takes to keep the servers up. I don't think we need to watch the rest of this, but basically, yeah, I get it though. No, I get it. I didn't understand like all the like why they were sacking that many people, but I can understand a bit more now. But yeah, that sucks, man. That sucks. That sucks for the people losing their jobs and but yeah, if you guys ever survived a recession, you just like fucking pray that you're not next on the chopping block. Because I remember I worked in a call center during the recession, and like just as it was starting, and they would just come up to people and tap them on the shoulder and just escort them outside. And that was them, and you're like, oh fuck, man, Jimmy's gone. Like, I was the last you seen of them. They would just approach people, tell them to come to the office, then they'd escort them out the building. And it was scary shit. It was scary shit. Like, a lot of these guys had like homes and families and stuff, so and that was happening everywhere. People just like losing their jobs because companies just couldn't afford them anymore. It was scary, man. It was really, really scary for a long time. Eventually I was on that chopping block, man. Eventually they came up to me and I got the shoulder tap. And I was like, fuck. It just happens. Who posted that video? No one. It was just there on my YouTube. I just thought it was very topical, and I thought it'd be fun to watch. I don't like what I'll do is I'll watch a couple of memes, and then I'll want to watch an interesting video. That's usually like something I can talk about, and keep me up to date with the news. Saying that though, let's get some music on, and we'll get back to just chatting and stuff. Because I spend so much time on stream being an e-thought and stuff that I don't actually get to... No, I'm not going to the bathroom yet. I'm going to wait until one of these come on later.
Is that come on?
Yes. Switch faces! Right, I'll be 2 seconds. Just need to go get my stuff. Time to change model. I don't know what, like... to be honest, I might stay in this one for a little bit and then I'll change one later. Because a lot of my e-thought models, the clothing for them is not really stream acceptable. This one's even borderline. So I'll need a minute to like check through them as well. So, anyway.
Oh. Okay. I've now got left with us. Welcome to Thicc Street.
I actually forgot that they give you lens wipes. Well, not lens wipes, but like a lens cloth with the index headset. So, there we go. Aha. What was sussy as heck? What do you mean? Okay. Cable, 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 cable. I've actually started taking my rift supports off at night because I think they might have been causing too much tension on my cables. That's why a lot of my cables have not been lasting long. Oh, there we go. I may actually switch out this layer because it is very jiggly. You know? Scared there'll be like an accident with it. No jiggles allowed. Jiggles are illegal. Maybe. Yeah, they're always very jiggly. I thought, though, this would be, like, a fun thing to do for a day, though. Hang on. Why is this still... Oh, there we go. If you have a Thicc Suvi avatar, it'd be very jiggly. According to the new Twitch TV, bah! You're fired. You're fired, Agiri. You're fired. You're fired from Twitch. Like, I was saying this last night. Look at these shoulder pads, right? You just... like, that spike will go, like, right into my eyeball. I don't even work here. Still fired. Do a flip? I can't do a flip. Can do a wiggle. That's like all you can do in this avatar. Do a funny? Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Seems like your hands have a thicker outline. Like, everything has like a black outline. It's just the lines are more defined. Like, on there. Because they're just more noticeable. Oh, just say skibbity toilet. Skibbity. Skibbity bop bop bop. Skibbity boop boop boop. They're fine lines. It's because I'm fine. Actually. Oh, shit. I think I need to clear my cache out again. The tattoos sit well with the clothes on. Yeah, like I was surprised because like, well, that's why I'm actually more like mostly bikini mode in this, because I was like, the tattoos cover a lot. So I thought, oh, that this will be fine. I hate how jiggly these are. See, like, I think I was showing this the other day on, like, you can basically just, like, move a little bit, and because they're so jiggly, like, everything moves. Like, and that's, like, 90% of e-thought models. Like, like, my only problem is, like, the butt's too jiggly. I feel like the butt's too jiggly and the boober's too jiggly. I know Theo told me how to turn it down, but I just feel like if you've got like this much muscle on you, like your thighs wouldn't like jiggle the way these jiggle. So, but it does make the neurons activate, so yeah. You know, it's... What can you do? Yeah, if it works, it works. It's... Neurons greater than realism? Apparently. Oh, just to show him. Like, you like... It's so bad. Like, what is that about? It's so... I actually stopped using these because, like, I felt like... Because basically, see if you went into, like, see if you just go into, like, a Just Be or something, right? And you've got, like, a wiggly avatar. And you just, like, stand at the mirror, right? And you just do this. And then e-boys are like, Unga bunga. Oh. 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 Like, did you edit that outfit? No. All the time I edited my textures for the body. Wait. Random e-boy approaches and then, yeah. Or I could do the Twitch meta camera angle, which is like down here. There we go. Do that. There we go. We're no Twitch meta now. There we go. I made those. Why is that pinned? Did I pin that? Oh. Oh, you accidentally pinned a message. Not me. You. Like, I know about all these camera angles. Okay, I know about them all. I just don't do them because I like talking to you guys like while holding the camera. Yo, we got free wiggles. You can't not wiggle in this. It's asking to be wiggled on. Like, it hurts my head. I love it, but it hurts my head. Like this. We used to just show up to community nights in these actually. Although we're having to use like e-thought models again for community nights. Which is honestly another reason why I'm using these, because just because there's like some rippers running around until that's kind of over with again. Thanks for last night, by the way, Sean. What do you mean? Godsoul is hypnotic, just from an artistic design of wiggles. What do you mean I know? Is it when I punched you in the face? Oh my god, did you guys see Magic as an e-thought now? Well, not an e-thought, but he's like... He's not tiny anymore. Yeah, Prison Escape was maxed out all night. Lone couldn't even join. Like, honestly, I think we're going to have to start running multiple community lobbies. I think we're going to have like a small game and Prison Escape. And if you can't make it into Prison Escape, you can go to the small game. I think we're going to have to do that. Although, it is kind of cute because Magic thinks if he makes his avatar tall, that means, like, he's not a little subby wubby anymore. It's kind of adorable. Like, it's... Yeah. Yeah. It doesn't stop him from being bullied, though, yeah. It's... Yeah, so what we can do, right? I was talking to this about the mod team, but you guys, like, basically what we're going to have to do is have a chill lobby. And maybe have, like, I don't know how we would do it, but basically someone would have to agree to run the chill, smaller community gaming night lobby. And that one would be like a much smaller game that's maybe like 10 to 14 people. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge, right? And the other lobbies for everyone else. Because, like, we're just going to have to do it that way. Because the gaming nights are getting maxed out, like, every time. And there's only, like, so many big games we can play. So this might, like, resolve the issue, like, if people want to play, like, Ghost or something. And then the Ghost lobby maxes out. We open up, like, a separate lobby for something else. And then, like, Spillover can go there. It's the only other way around it. Like, obviously, Saturday nights, it doesn't matter, because we can have, like, an 80-man lobby. But... the regular gaming nights, I don't know what to do about it. It's either that or coping with missing out. Yeah. I mean, my only issue with it was we couldn't get Lone in the lobby. Like, because, like, me and Ace got in, and then Lone got queued up.
Mm-hmm.
And he was going to
give up.
Yeah. But that's what the other guys were saying as well. A bunch of them were stuck in the queue. Like, all night, and they couldn't get in. Get to the community night on time. Well, we're always late. We're always late for community night. I just couldn't get it. Get myself out of bed. That's because you're. I don't know what's happened with you, Theo. You've been not sleeping at all. Ever. Oh yeah, shit. It's Oh, Adion, yo, thank you for your 43 months. Down here, I'm not even gonna lie, baby. This you can't deny. I can see your underwear from down here. Ba 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 ba.
Adion just tossed you some
Yee.
panties.
Oh. How many people are in community nights on average? Like on the gaming one, it's capped out at 32 because that's how big Prison Escape is. And on the weekend ones, it can be anywhere between like 40 to 55, maybe. I think like the most we ever had was like 58 at a community night, I think. Maybe we had more than that one time, but like 58 is the last number I remember being. Well, I agree. We did bring up that issue that like a lot of people would rather be in the instance I was in, but then at the same time, people go to community nights when I'm not there. So, I would trust the fact that if we had 2 community nights, people would be happy to go to both gaming ones, you know? So, like, but there is some cases where like I believe people would go to the second gaming thing as well if they couldn't get into the main lobby. How do I put this without being really mean? There's some people who are not really part of the community but show up to community nights just to see me but aren't interested in any of you guys. And I'm not really interested in those people. Right? So, like, I'm not really bothered if they're not really part of the community and they don't want to show up if I'm not there. You know? Like, you get me? Because, like, I spend all, like, this is one of these things, like, I am very hyper aware of when people aren't friends with community members and they turn up places and don't bother interacting with any of you. And those people leave a very bad taste with me. And I'm very aware of it. I've been aware of it for years. That's why I'm always very focused on people join the stream, they have to know you guys. Because if they don't know you guys and they're just floating around me constantly trying to get my attention and they're not interacting with the rest of the group that's with us on stream, I'm not really interested in talking to them. Because the whole stream is like me ranting and shit and interacting with my community. That's the whole thing. That's the whole, like, and also thirsting over one and ace. But that's a given at this point. You know, or us bully you. Yes, or bully me as well. That is true. Everyone's so friendly though. How does someone not become friends with the others? Because I'm going to introduce you to a very weird concept, Agiri. It's called the Clout Chaser. It's called the Clout Chaser. Yes. I know. Our community is actually very free of the Clout Chaser. I had made a very big effort to scare Clout Chasers away from the community. Because I don't like that fake interaction. I hate it. It fucking bothers me to my core. So, like, we put a very big effort into constructing a community that was kind of like simpy enough for me that people want to be my friends and support me, but not too simpy that they're like just all about the stream all the time and they're not interested in anyone else. You know what I mean? I took Clout. It is a bit calculated, like, because back in the day, there was a lot of fake people around, and it took a very long time to kind of filter them away. And I used to just kind of like, I don't want to say like appease them, but like I just like dealt with them, but they always annoyed me. And like I just don't deal with that type of people normally anyway. So like now if any of those type of people like show up, we're just trying to like correct their behavior. And if their behavior doesn't get corrected, I kind of just like stop acknowledging them. Because like I just want people to be like my genuine friends on stream rather than like just here for the stream, you know? Clout chasers, you mean the next person to get cancelled in the Funny Boy Bird app? Yeah. Jesus. What was... There was something to do with that Funny Boy Bird app. I've forgotten. Something to do with VR chat, but it's left my brain. You can't cancel someone who's a retired millionaire. Oh, that's true. I'd love to be a retired millionaire. Oh, I remember what it was. I'm going to talk about this in a really roundabout way, but basically, if someone's posted accusations up on Twitter, you should go read the whole thing, watch all the evidence, right? And then make a calculated decision yourself about it. Because I've noticed there's been a couple of incidents recently. There was one that was overwhelming evidence, and there's one that's got some really kind of strung together evidence that's like, just kind of like someone's more personal issues with someone rather than it actually being an issue. So like there's a lot of that with VR chat. There's a lot of people just like, you know, they'll put some accusations out there without the evidence, you know. Because sometimes once you start reading someone's like thought bubble of processes that they've just put down on paper, you know, like you can kind of like see through it and be like, oh, I see. Because sometimes if you write something down, you should read it out loud before you post it. Because sometimes when you read something out loud, it sounds ridiculous, right? So see, sometimes someone's wrote this massive post about stuff. If you read it out loud and it sounds ridiculous as it did in your head, then it probably is ridiculous. Twitter/X is for porn. Exactly. And wiggle videos. I get lost in a loop of how to interact with y'all, and then I start to panic. Just exist. Like, if I see you standing by yourself in a lobby, there's a high chance I'll either throw you a friend request, or I'll come up and, like, say some really weird shit to you, and then drag you over to a group of people that I think you can talk to, and then I'll throw you at them, and you can make friends with them. Like, after I throw you at a group of people, it's up to you to make friends with them. Yeah, make friends beach. Yeah, basically. That's my entire, like, That's my entire like process with the community. You look lonely. There's some people over there that are a friend circle that are similar to you. That's what I did with Magic. Alright. Hi, Jack. What was it? Slap people's butts. That is not a good way to make friends. That is not a good way to make friends. You do that after you're friends with people. Friends? Although I have noticed I've started gathering a collection of mutes again. I haven't had a collection of mutes for a while. You had girls slap your butt in school? Well, that's okay then. Yeah, Maggie's nice. Magi. Actually. Oh, wow, 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 wow. Oh, wow, 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 wow. Actually, let's try one of my other ethop models out just now. It's been a while. I really wish I could use that really old one I had. But it's just, it's so busted. What's this one? Tiger Sean 2. What one are you? Hang on. Right, first off, we're turning this mirror off because I just realized that's on still. There we go. Right. And I'm gonna try out this one because I can't remember. Oh my god, why is this so tiny? Whoa. Is this shaders on this weird? Is just the lighting in this world? Hang on. Oh my god, my eye level's wrong. What the fuck? I feel like the shaders on this are messed up. Did you guys see that? Like here? I've never seen a cock this big. This was one of the ones that I liked as well for a while because it has the stripies on it. And it's got this fluffy tail. Oh. We'll go outside, see if it still feels weird. I don't have time to go to the bunk box community nights. They're at fucking like 4 AM my time or something. What the? Is that a lighting thing? Am I just nuts? Also, like... something with the face. You see it? Yeah. I think there's like a shader problem. I wonder if I've got a newer version of it, actually. I know there was a like one of these times like I stopped using it. What the fuck? Um. Let's see. I went for like a month where like I just kept buying ethot models. Tiger Sean 2. Is it that one? You want to pinch that avatar's nose? Oh. That's a bit realistic actually, that nose for a ethot. Actually, does this one? Oh no, that one's. Oh yeah, this is the one I was wearing earlier. This one's also just. Oh. But it's also very jiggly. Ooh. This is why I ended up settling on the Godfall, because like I think it was like a good in-between one.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Mm-hmm. What? Nah, it's fine.
And okay, we're just gonna move up channel, Sean.
Okay, I'll see you soon.
Ah.
Oh. And before I give up on Ethot Day because it's too complicated to do on stream. I can see it happening. Go away. Someone I met in Terrors of Nowhere is like spam requesting on me. That's why I end up not accepting invites. Or friend requests from people. In Publix, right. Blah blah blah. Actually. Yeah, I think don't you dare cancel, I did a thing. Oh. Well. Has it been at 276 for several months? I don't think it has. Unless I forgot to, like, I've not been adding the extra digit on. Usually Rappa smacks me. What do you mean you're a good bean? Yee. Oh. Ghost ducks. Yeah, this model's okay. I think it has a nice booty. Not very many clothing options though. Stop showing you nice models. What do you mean? Is that actually the one Frankie uses for community nights, I think? Oh my goodness.
That's the one that Frankie was using.
Usually Frankie would see us in ethot models and then she'd be like, oh my goodness, I want one. It's pretty and cute.
Just the one.
Yeah, but she doesn't like being called an ethot though.
Yeah.
I am now Blue Frankie. Whoa. I want to wear this now though.
Hey. This is the new public thing that I was going to let out last night, but I couldn't get in.
Owen made a public Miko for you guys, and he was going to give it out at community night, and he couldn't get in to give it to you guys. No.
Since I couldn't get in there last night, no one could test it, so I had to go off on my own and do it again. They always do.
This counts as an ethot model, right?
Kinda, yes.
Oh.
But now everyone's got to wait until this one gets put up in a world somewhere. Oh.
Oh. Is Ace joining?
Yes, Ace is in here somewhere.
Ace is gay. Oh. But public school Miko. Oh, I knew one. I thought he won. Oh. Also, this is the one we were talking about doing the custom upload thing for. I think
it was all through them. Depending on what we feel like at the time.
Yeah. So
we'll figure it out.
Yeah. But maybe closer to the end of the month we'll figure it out. Showing even in full body. I was literally wiggling like fucking 5 minutes ago. You beesh. I'm trying to like look at stuff and stare at him. Oh. Sean belly redeem.
I don't think that one has anything for Bella.
No.
I'm completely topless.
Here. This'll work.
Yeah.
There. Sean, who allowed you to stop wiggling? Bruh. Is Ace... Oh, Ace is hiding here. Okay.
Yeah, he's doing his thing.
Is he just choosing what to wear?
Pretty much.
There we go. So that covers that bit.
Yeah.
Makes it slightly more stream safe.
Mm-hmm.
I know I need to change avatar. Hi, stare at Lone for a bit.
There's always that one person has to ruin everything, right? Hi.
You thought day is now cancelled.
I just use your public one, it's safer.
Isn't this the public one?
Oh, that's yours.
Oh. Oh.
I thought the public one was obvious. It comes with that hell of a picture that I put on there.
Good point.
Oh, right, you don't read or look.
I look. Fuck you.
No, you don't.
I do.
No, you don't, or you would have known which one was which. That's why I put that nice picture on there to make it easier for you to find.
Like, I'm taller than you now. You can't argue with me. Grrr.
Bish.
Ow. There we go. Oh, I thought I'm purple.
Yeah. The downside is, for some reason, the skirt doesn't change color in the mirror. But everything else does.
That's a bit
Only
weird.
the skirt doesn't, which is weird. It's using the exact same principles as everything else.
It's not about the clothing options. There's certain like see it's not oh not that, sorry, to do with what Tama said. I'll type it in mod chat.
Yeah.
Okay, right. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna leave you with the camera. I'm gonna go feed those cats.
You getting food?
Can
feed that pussy.
Yeah, I'm gonna go feed that pussy.
Wow.
Kiss my king.
Another one join us.
Oh my goodness. But yeah, I'm also looking after Keshi's parents' cats because they're on vacation. So I need to go do that too. So luckily for me, they live around the corner, so I can go fix that. But yeah, I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Wait, is this gonna be Ace? Can you move around here so I can adjust the camera?
Yeah.
Wow.
Ah, adjusted. Perfect.
Low or high?
Oh.
Yes.
I think chat always likes us looking down on them.
There you go then.
How about sideways? Can we have side cam? No.
I was just asking for too much.
Yeah.
I love how it looks like he face planted into the ground.
I know, right?
Hail. Oh, okay. There, it went to default
It's
stance.
gone pretzel. Ah. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I was gonna hopefully get into a lobby last night and just put this out for cloning, but couldn't get in.
It happens.
I was stuck in that queue until like 10. I was just like, no, give up. Like everyone was getting in before me, and I was still couldn't get into the queue. Typical. Bye. Purple King. Pick the top colours. Yeah, Snacks, I just basically came off when I played Cyberpunk. I just got sick and tired of waiting. It was like until 9:45 last night. I was like, no, I'm done.
What?
In fact, I went back to Cyberpunk and working again, so it's like I couldn't do anything else.
Wow. Guys in your unprotected hand holding. That's crazy.
Oh wow. Oh, the Elfie is back in here again. So how is everyone this morning?
Eepy. Wow, wow, wow. I do the wiggle, yes.
Yeah. Oh.
This is good friend of mine, yes. Very
Hey.
adorbs, much cute.
Yes, I exist to no one. Ah.
Do I have to take their compliment and just...
What's a compliment?
I'm gonna drink my suppies. Give me a moment.
Hey, get me 7-Up this time. Because I'm actually mixing my drinks upside down. Just drink peppers all the time. I'm doing with the shows at once. I'm doing 0.
Noticed a weird side effect of drinking Grandpa's ashes. I guess it stained your cup. What, sorry?
Yeah. I'll work for that.
Shit. Ooh, wait. This is in the wrong side of the room.
I felt like I slept too long because my entire body's just like, eh. I slept too long and wrong.
Sedge. Squizzy.
This is why you buy a separate cup, like a mixer cup on Amazon. You use that. You have your wife cups aside as collections. That's what I do. Yes, I know I have like 5 avatars to work on, don't remind me. I also had to swap all my projects over to the other computer.
Hang it.
I come. Oh. Yes, I forgot to say, if we end up getting to like 50 subs, we'll end up doing stretches for everyone again.
Stretchies! Yeah!
Yeah!
Be healthy and shit.
Yeah, because God knows I need my stretches. I completely forgot we were doing exercise today. Yeah. We'll stretch you like a goddamn pretzel, Theo.
Yeah.
You'll become so limber, you'll make jelly look stiff.
Make you look like that kid that came out of the chocolate, Willy Wonka, the chocolate factory after he was put in taffy puller.
Yeah. A steamroller. You like that guy out of Austin Powers who went and stretched out for the steamroller? Like a goddamn cartoon.
Rodo Rolota! Dio come and slam him.
I like this angle because it's just like almost panty shot, but not quite there.
Also, Theo, you gonna leave everybody hanging? What'd you figure out with Grandpa's ashes? You're not going to elaborate? Excellent.
Cool.
One of those guys that leaves everybody hanging.
Don't spill it, it stains. Damn, Grandpa's getting everywhere, making a mess.
Yikes.
Ooh.
Wow.
Controller's sending me off.
Controller be like, noom.
Who wants to help us get stretches today? Just need to get to 50 subs. Let's do this. Eat.
Yeah.
Oh. Get to 100 subs. I'm gonna do it stretchy cam.
Whoa.
On Discord. Where it's
Hell
up close. Personal. These
Personal.
extra spice angles that Twitch won't allow anymore. After like last year's absolute
Allegedly.
fucking shit show. Well, allow Booba. Next day, we're not allowing Booba. We're not allowing anything.
Twitch be like, ha, psych.
Like just 100 people banned within that day. I swear to God, that was a honey trap.
Fucking honeypot.
That was a funny shit show to watch.
Yes, it was. That one for the keys.
Yeah.
Like a bunch of degenerates. Ah. There.
Yeah, we know. We knew exactly what they were doing as well. We saw that. It was just like, yeah, this is just a ban trap, and they just want to get rid of people for a bit.
Oh yeah, the art category was also a shit show. Un momento, por favor.
Oh. Let's just do this. Wah, now we're in space. With half a house behind us. You'd have to find out. You'd have to find the avatar and find out. But it's not up yet. Oh, you can't clone it from anyone except me right now, since I couldn't get into the lobby last night.
Quite.
No one's even got.
Hang on!
You summon me in attack mode, I pull out 45. I cast spell, stop resisting.
I cast snacky time.
Yes. Back to lurk. While everyone's quiet, Malls, no one's talking. No one's asking us anything. We're just stood here being here, essentially.
Yes.
Yeah, you have a reason. You're at work.
conversation on Discord with your kittens, plural.
Mm-hmm.
That's funny.
It's literally just watching cats. I think chat just goes quiet because it can't actually reach their keyboard because of other hand activities. Mm-hmm.
Damn.
But look, if we end up doing like a 50 subs or that bar to 100, we do a special Discord camera when we do stretches.
Yeah. It's
And
great.
it gets some spicy angles.
Angles.
I'm a taco.
What you talk about?
Damn.
Oh. Don't want to talk about it? Okay.
Mm. Mm. I'd rather not borrow money. I don't like the idea of having debt like that. Doing the food puns.
But food puns are tasty.
Mm-hmm.
Getting a loan is easy, paying it back's the hard part, because interest
Exactly.
compounding at that.
Mm-hmm. Usually the safest place to get a loan is actually from your own bank.
Some people would tell you to get out the biggest loan that you can and buy Warhammer figurines.
Ah, yes. Take out a loan, buy Warhammer. Forget why you had to pay this loan back. Can you actually invest in toes? If only toes were an actual currency. If so, then some of us would be millionaires.
Yes, come back and talk to me when you're rich.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
It is for some e-girls. That's fair, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
Again,
yes.
I wouldn't use a loan for that.
Again, the only reason why I won't move with Sean, and the main reason is, he only has 6 takeouts. I have 300.
There's a lot more options.
He has to spend like half an hour to walk to a store, and he only has to spend 5 minutes. I don't want to have to be like the designated taxi dude, just because I can drive.
Yeah, there's that too. You might ask you to drive. No, the wife will ask you to drive her everywhere. That's probably what it'll be.
Oh, don't even get me started. Yeah, pretty much.
It's funny.
Mm-hmm. Oh, God. Pretty much. But then who's gonna pay for my fuel? Imagine living out in the middle of nowhere, moving with your friends, but you're the only one with a driving license.
Imagine living out in the middle of nowhere without friends.
And you have a driving license.
Right.
How long did it take you to get to the next town over like a 2-hour drive? Just for food?
No. It was only like a half hour one way.
That's still half hour one way.
Without traffic. The local grocer only took like 10, 12 minutes to drive to, but if you wanted anything more than that, it's a bit of a drive. At least it's better than one of my cousins. They live so far out in the middle of goddamn nowhere on a farm that it would take them literally about 35, 40 minutes one way just to get to the major city nearest them.
God, I can't imagine living out there. I like living in my city. I have things around me that are close by. Although, things are not cheap.
Yeah. That's the upside and downside of that. Middle of nowhere. Don't know. It's so far out. You have to drive so far to get places, but it's dirt cheap to live there. City life, everything's convenient, but it's more expensive. You gotta weigh your options.
Live on the outskirts of the city.
Driving near 200 miles a day. Damn. Sounds like what my dad used to drive when he was younger.
Yeah, I must have been racking up just 100 miles just got to and from my job. Plus you're stepping on the gas more when you're trying to get home, so you can get home sooner.
That's one of the nice things too. If you work a grave shift job, whatnot, and the cops don't really care too much, and they're not really out patrolling at those hours, you can just fucking punch it home. I hate how squeaky my floor is.
Yeah.
Gotta put
Yes,
WD-40 in between the floorboards.
Yeah. That's not true. You won't be bothering the neighbors with screaming if you live out in the sticks. Meanwhile, if you live like where I'm at, you've got like someone probably living next door to you.
Dude, with how fucking obnoxious that we get some days, I'm surprised my upstairs neighbor hasn't put in a complaint against us.
Theo, if we put oil on the floor, the Americans would invade his house.
I don't need that.
The government would break in and demand the oil.
Anytime I think of that, I just think of like someone dropping or shattering an olive oil container or whatever in the middle of their kitchen, and you just hear thump, 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 thump. Like their faces against the screen, like, oil? Huh?
Give me the oil.
You just hear these muffled thumps and the squeaking of skin sliding on the windows. Like, hi, how are you? You get oil there?
Might go for my avatar less eventually. Well, I now have some big stars in. Oh. See, driving's nice, but it's also annoying. Insurance companies are a bitch. Especially when you first start out.
When you're still a liability.
They gouge the absolute hell out of you, and it only gets cut in half by the first year. And finally, after about 5 years, you finally have it down to like a more sizable amount, but even then, it's still fucking ridiculous.
And if you have one little incident, it like fucking jump the price up through the fucking ceiling for like 3 years.
For no reason. Even if it's not your fault.
Yeah.
You weren't the liability, it was someone else, but they still somehow think you're involved. You didn't even do anything, we just stood still. Because it's cheap out there because they want people to move out there to help expand.
Yeah, the Midwest is fairly cheap in the U.S. to live in. In small rural towns. That was one of my favorite things, though, was wintertime. When, especially when we would get tourists who came up to experience winter and they didn't know how to drive very well, so they would drive like 15 miles an hour on the right-hand side of the slow lane of the freeway. You see people just flying past them. The locals knowing how to control their vehicle in the snow mostly.
Yeah.
Me being one of them.
Dude, sometimes you just have a car that is just not meant for that weather, which is one of mine.
For sure.
Driving in snow,
but yeah.
driving in snow on cities is not great, especially when you have cars on both sides of the lane that are parked up, and you're trying your best not to do anything. And you got the snow either push you slightly left and right. Yeah, they do. Because you turn around a corner, your back end is still moving, and your front wheels are just pointing in the direction, hoping to go forward.
Well, that too, and you gotta know, not so much feathering the accelerator, but just you gotta learn how to accelerate properly and not babying it, but not flooring it either. Just enough oomph to get it going, so you don't fishtail out either.
And then you gotta try not to burn your clutch, which is also annoying.
It's why the fact I love front-wheel drive vehicles, or all-wheel drive. Not to be confused with four-wheel drive. But yeah. If I have the choice between front and rear wheel, two-wheel drive, I'll always pick front wheel. It pulls the car versus pushing it.
Just use a Scandinavian flick. Like, everyone fucking knows that.
What? The fuck is Scandinavian flick? What?
Exactly.
Enlighten me.
Here we go. So we want the entire technical terms and then watch no one understand what you're saying. I've been a bit paralyzed this time around. Oof. Spinning out isn't exactly fun. Spinning out, being shocked by it. Don't want to do it again.
I mean, paranoid?
It's paralyzed. He says it right there.
What? Yes,
He's a bit paralyzed.
I'm aware of that.
He's a bit paralyzed, not paranoid, he's just paralyzed. Yeah, I see cars. I can see cars outside my window. Silly Holly doesn't realize I can see traffic.
What a goober.
Yeah.
I've got the sensation of 1,000 lost sneezes right now. It's tickling right here in my nose and it won't go away. Either sneeze or fuck off.
I hate that when it happens. Like, he's just there tickling at the top of your nose. You're like, fuck off. No.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Bring it around town.
Yeah. Bring it around town. Look up towards the sun.
The sun? Where's the sun? I don't see it.
I don't think this world has a sun. Helps the sneezing. Why, what's the sun gonna do? Tickle your nose? And come on down and go...
I don't know why. It's just amusing the shit my brain comes up with. I just imagine just a long armed finger just going through space over to Earth, just just up to your nose.
Oh wait, I think that's what I representation just gives a picture.
I understand what you mean though, Holly. Looking at any bright source of light usually helps for some inexplicable reason. Oh God. Ah! Oh no, the fingies. Actually made the sneeze go away, the feeling of sneezing go away, oddly enough. That's a big bish.
Yeah. Belly redeem.
Whoa.
Wait, does actually have belly redeem there?
For you.
Oh.
I don't know if you'd be able to do that or...
On this one?
Maybe.
Yeah.
Okay. Wow.
How much of that is?
Damn. That's crazy.
Remember, this is the public one.
Yes. Oh sure, that got people talking. Okay. Bunch of horny fucks.
You have to literally just stood around like this.
No, because then they get spoiled.
Yeah, you're right.
Simple creatures. We're well aware of this.
Or get us up to like the stretching goal and might actually do it like that. The stretches.
Fair.
Which is 50.
50 subs, we
Get
do
to
some
a-
stretchies.
You get to 100, we'll put it all up close in Discord.
Yeah.
If you have belly redeem.
I have Bella Redeem. Oh god. I need to check the outfit real quick on this because I don't remember what I last left it on.
There's a base. I think there's a base underwear on.
I think so too, but I meant this one because of the other ones that you put on. Brain, think. Ah, it's that one. Okay. I'm gonna change it real quick.
I got the other everyone's favorite little swimsuit thing, which is this one. What do probably bikini. Definitely bikini. E. Oh, I've also got this other favorite one that people love.
Oh my god, that one.
Yeah, because that one's back on here.
Okay. Where is? I need to make sure.
There's no one
Really
to help
bad.
us out.
I'm really bad at
stretches.
judging my angles here.
Hello. We're trying to get to a stretchy goal. You just go nice and close to the camera.
Get up nice and close to the camera. Just be like, belly redeem.
Exactly.
Kiss my belly. I'm looking at my ass.
No. I'd have to do more outfits for Kismer again.
Yeah.
I mean, it's good to set them out, but it's not enough. I tried to go through my entire stockpile and see what I can rip to pieces.
Oh my god. We can't just have this constantly thing. Come on.
Yeah, I know.
Bruh.
Wait a second. Let's go.
Does someone... Oh my god, someone actually has a nut button. That's ridiculous.
There you go. More neurons active. Remember, we'll have stretchy cam. Might even use this. Oh. Exactly.
Can't it?
Ugh. Yeah. Apparently this is a new belly redeem stream.
Apparently.
Can't do too many of those in a row though. Twitch might get a bit upset again.
Upset. Pusketti.
I get upset at everything. Cake redeem. When? When we open up a bakery.
Exactly.
So yes, it's stretch. It's at 50 when Sean gets back. And then we do 100 stretch cam, which is a secret cam on Discord. This is where we do the more spicier camera angles.
Yes.
Plus you'll also be helping Sean out for this month. Why? They've had their neurons fired out now. And now I don't see them typing anymore. I think their hands are preoccupied with something else.
Bruh.
Mm-hmm.
They're busy texting their friends.
Uh-huh. I see, they've already failed the hand check. Oh, we'll do it to redeem when Sean gets back.
Yes. That was a little harder to do when the camera's position funky.
Like redeem.
Wow.
I don't actually have a tongue on this one.
Damn.
give me a second, I'm just gonna find out how that is.
1, 2,
My old ones.
3,
I have a long list.
4.
I choose this one. I haven't used this in ages.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I know. Great, ain't it?
I hate it.
Give me a second. This one had a tongue in it somewhere. There we go. Hi. Which one was it?
Surprised you didn't figure that out before you jumped on camera.
It's been a while since I used this one. He's gonna go feed some cats. I do like the long boots on this one.
Yes, the boots are very nice.
Oh, the height. I might show height and somehow I'm smaller. There we go.
I think it's the boots. Heels might be a little goofy on that. For height calibration, anyway.
Not my underwear. Ah. Ah. Hair option. Oh, there's the short hair on this one. No, I like the long hair more. Don't need glasses. Ah. Okay, fine. If we get to stretch redeem, you want me to use this avatar? Anime e-pop.
I think Billboard's asking what our favorite ethos/Western avatars are. I think.
I like the clothes on this one. But, God, give me a minute. I had to get my entire list. But I do like the God Runner. But I like the God Runner one with the skaties on. I like that one. That one's fun. Because I like skaties.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't know what the term Western avatar would mean.
So good. Probably something more like this.
But that is ethos as well. I'm confusion.
Okay. Billboard spelled good.
Billboard
You know,
spelled
English
good,
good
yes. I don't know. The Godfall and the God Runners are the only really ones I know of the name. Those are pretty nice. Nice bulls.
Yeah. That's when you play Apex. Why do you want to play the salt mines? You know that's how they're going to make you have more stress in life. It's going to make you age a lot quicker, which is more annoying. God, it's going to put so much stress on your heart as well. Later off in life. I never actually got a chance to play Titanfall. Really wanted to. Bought it on sale. Was playing Guild Wars 2 at the time. Then when I got back to getting ready to go into Titanfall, the servers had shut down. Okay. I was like, well, fuck. But I have Titanfall, but I can't play it.
Oh. They're actually playing Apex in the salt mines.
Shit, Jimbo, I need to get Guild Wars on this computer again. Can't you get it through Steam? Then again, fuck that, I don't trust Steam right now with that account. I need to re-log into my Guild Wars account and swap over my phone number. I forgot about that.
Imagine if they did that in the show. Crazy. Raised to the ground? Or I don't understand.
Bah. Oh. Raised to the ground. Are they still functioning? Or are they destroyed? Is what I'm mostly asking. Raised to work.
What?
Are they actually working again?
Ah.
Mm. Oh. Need to check. Mm-hmm.
My squishy, I want to get a sip of my stuff.
Okay. I'm gonna stop this player because it's just broken. Okay. Because it gets to like a certain point, stops, resets. And it's been doing it for the past hour and it's annoying the hell out of me.
Yeah, it's a bit of a broken player, honestly.
It used to work, but then VR chat broke everything. Which is sad. Typical. You make something in VR chat, next thing you know, they break it again. Is anyone even alive in chat? Because everyone's gone quiet again.
Chat's dead.
No. Ah. Well, they've already failed the hand check, so.
Right.
Crab. Don't worry, Sean, I'll be back soon. You'll have to put up with as well a while.
Yeah.
Ooh, favorite way to prepare eggs. Fuck. Like them fried, like them scrambled, like them boiled. Oh, shit.
I've only ever had like sunny side and scrambled, so.
Boiled eggs are great because you can like throw them in the fridge. I'll pickle them.
Oh, I suppose hard-boiled eggs. Yeah, I suppose that too.
Why are you sticking eggs in stew? What did he do to this?
I think you're thinking of taters. There's a collider here that's moving me up and down.
Then just do it, Holly. Go get some of those and just throw them in. Pickle them with it.
Yeah.
Leave them for about a week.
Pickled eggs instead of jalapeno juices sounds amazing, actually.
I think I'll do it. Can't find a store who has them, then make them. There's plenty of pickling tutorials out there on YouTube. They're relatively straightforward.
Gotta make sure you seal the jar properly.
Yep. And just make sure you crack it open every now and then. All the pressure inside will just make it explode.
Summon the chilies.
It's like, have you ever just done that and gone to like one of those cooking channels on YouTube and then just thought to yourself, I'm gonna watch this and actually do it? Just do it.
Yeah.
Fried eggs and bacon, fried hot dog. Oh. Making me hungry. I want hot dogs now with.
Yeah.
I have scrambled eggs on, but no, not like you start in microwave. Slowly scramble them so they end up being creamy in there.
It's one of my favorite ways to make an omelet, honestly. Just slow scramble them until they're just getting consistency more than the creaminess. Flip it over, or not flip it over. Put anything like you want, like diced ham, bacon, pepper, whatever you want inside of it. Flip it over.
Yeah,
Sprinkle cheese on top. Flip it over. Let it singe the cheese into it. do the same thing on the other side, flip it back over. Mwah.
I love doing that. I love doing that. I ever throw bacon or ham. Cheese on the inside, it makes it even better. Because it
True.
goes out.
Mm-hmm. If I'm
Instead
feeling
of having cheese crispy on top, you just have gooey cheese in the middle of these scrambled eggs, and then you just pull it apart with, gib.
if I'm feeling extra adventurous, sometimes I'll put diced hash browns in the center as well.
Mm-hmm. God, here we go again.
Here we go again, talking about food.
But when you do almost like that, it's so fucking good. It's like so simple. All you need to do is just sit there and wait for a few minutes for everything to just cream up.
Mm-hmm.
Over there.
What?
They're trying to find out where Sean and Lon is.
Oh.
Over there. Damn. See, I would, but I don't trust raw eggs. Packing up raw eggs over hot steaming rice. I
Yeah.
just don't trust raw eggs.
Yeah, same.
That's another thing to do. Is, you know, like people like to just take the skin off chicken for some reason to like certain cook things. I prefer to get that skin, cook it in the oven until it's nice and crispy, and just put salt on it.
Salted
Chicken
crispy
chips.
chicken skin.
Chicken chips.
That sounds amazing, actually.
Because they're crunchy and they got that nice salt and it tastes crispy as chicken. And if they still got, if you cook them with the fat in there, it just, it's so good. I'm making myself hungry.
See, the only kind of pepper I'll ever have anything is if it needs it and it has to be cracked pepper. I can't just do like the pepper that you get from the shakers or whatever.
Oh, we've
Maybe I'm a
gone
snob, I don't
on Amazon and bought these ones that you can just press a button and it grinds it all out for you.
Lovely.
It's so good.
Ooh,
Because all our other like salt and pepper shakers were falling to pieces, so I just told my mom, just buy some new ones. Where you can just press the button and it does it for you. You know what? They've never argued with me about it ever. Because they got them set them up. It's like, this is much better. Gotta refill them every now and then.
Put your fresh pepper in here, push button. Perfect.
I'll use the freshest of pepper in a grinder.
Yeah.
He goes out there, finds someone named Pepper, just stuffs them into a grinder. That's what Tia does.
Damn.
Just goes out there, if you're named Pepper, you're coming with me.
Oh my goodness.
Barely a redeem. Let me double check the second first.
Plain boiled eggs with cilantro. I've heard of very divided people on cilantro. Some people either love it or hate it. I've found no in between. Personally, I can't taste cilantro, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, it's better. It's super, right?
No, I don't even have to look. I'm just gonna say no.
I mean, no, it's not see-through.
Oh, okay. I thought you were being facetious about it.
No, this is just for belly redeem.
Sure.
Here you go.
Lone tried to send you drug dealer simulator? What? Did you send Theo drug dealer simulator?
Yeah, I saw it.
You actually sent him that?
So, yo, did you pick this game?
Oh yeah.
It was funny because I just saw it and the first thing that popped into my head is, a game for Theo.
Of course you did.
You know what else can taste different is if you had COVID. If you've had COVID, sometimes your taste buds can either swap out flavors for horrible things, and then, or in my niece's case, completely remove what you can taste.
Yeah. Although it's a common consensus I always hear of people that hate cilantro, they all say it tastes like dish soap, regardless of COVID losing your taste and whatnot. It's always the same thing to people. It's like, that's such a weird coincidence.
Nah, let people waste points. We'll just tally everything up and just do them through the day. It's fine.
Yeah. That's what I was saying. Even besides COVID, it's the same consensus. The people who don't like it say it tastes like dish soap.
There you go. Wiggles.
So it's so weird that it's always the same. No matter who I talk to that doesn't like it. It's so weird.
I think Babish is also one of those people who hates cilantro. Because he can't stand it. It tastes like dish soap.
Why? Dawn powerhouse.
God damn it.
Want some shredded Dawn?
And today in my lovely curry, I'm going to be adding Dawn dish soap. Also known as cilantro.
I hate that in my head I always get cilantro confused with shallots.
Oh, that's a weird one right now. Paprika for me tastes like dish soap when it never used to.
That's probably a COVID thing.
Yeah, exactly. They were really fucked over. Because I was trying to enjoy one of the chilies that my mom would make, and no matter what, it tastes like dish soap to me.
Paprika of all things. Even with the fucking capsaicin in it being spicy?
Tastes like dish soap.
Do you still taste the capsaicin? Like, does it still get spicy hot?
No, it just tastes like dish soap. Like, the dish soap taste just overpowers it so much to the point I just spit it straight out. And
Right.
me just take out the entire bowl and drop it. I just go, no. I can't eat that.
Have you... That makes me want to try and test your palate. And see if, like, if you put something like maybe, what's the thing I'm thinking of? Not paprika, of course, because we just talked about it. It's not
Test away.
Fucking, what is this? Oh, the pepper. Fuck, I can't think of it all of a sudden. But anyway, just different types of peppers to test your capsaicin response.
Was the liquor themes? I completely forgot what avatars have tongue, so I just chose this one.
That's fair. Also, just remembered something about this one. I had.
Oh, you have your trackers on the wrong feet.
Yep, I have my trackers on my wrong feet.
Damn, knew it. That's what was wrong with it. No, Ace is the kid as well.
What?
Apparently you're thinking you're Sean.
I'm not Sean.
The Preeni's just crazy. That's their problem.
Yeah.
Hi, Purple Sean.
Hello.
Hello. It's okay. Beep, beep, beep. No, Ace, come back! Look what they did to him.
Well, Chess, I know. So mean.
No. Like, I didn't say it. Remember you guys used to be like, yo, who's like Pink Sean and who's Purple Lone and stuff, like, all the time? You guys used to, you guys used to do that constantly.
Want to go face with Purple Sean?
Mm-hmm. Look what you've done. Okay, this is a bit more covered up. Just a little bit. Just enough. So we could still do E-Thought Day today. Maybe. I remember when they used to toggle swap their hair. Yeah. One used to do that all the time. Ace as well. Just to confuse me. Because I used to run around with no nameplates on for like maximum immersion. And plus, like, most people use the same avatars all the time. So I could just tell who people were just by looking at their avatars. Whereas, like, these days people change their avatars so much, it's really difficult. So I usually just keep nameplates up all the time.
Hi, how are you?
Hello. How is the purple one?
He'll be coming soon. So I'm very hungry after like talking about food again.
We'll go eat food. We'll wait for you to come back.
Okay. I get food. I get a minute.
Okay. Actually, but again, I don't know if I'm going to stay in Ethel all day. I might go back to being like maybe Kikyo. I don't know. I'll see how I feel. I keep changing my mind about it. Hello there. Things go good. How go you? Oh, I had to go feed Keshi's parents' cats, and one of them steals the other one's food, so I have to kind of like make sure they both eat it. So I had to like kind of hang around for a while. Say this, but in Scottish, meow, 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 meow. I don't know. Hi, Ace.
Wow.
Wow.
Hello.
Whoa. How are the guys?
I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know? They were here.
Were they?
Were you guys not talking to Lone and Ace when I was gone?
Could have fucking fooled me.
Who? What? Huh? That's it. We'll be taking notes after this stream. You guys are going to have to do homework. Talking about eggs. Why are we talking about eggs? Is this music a bit loud? Hang on.
Also, you're fine, Theo. Don't get your panties in a twist. I was saying as a collective, not for anybody personally.
Fuck that, have work, bruh. What? How dare you?
I was.
There we go. It's just low enough for me. Huh? Hi! Yee. What do you mean we're the chittiest of chats? Okay.
I think I might get a snacky when Lon's back.
We can get a snacky just now if you want.
Lungy. No.
No? Okay. Those stompy sounds? What do you mean? I feel like... Oh my fucking god, I'm gonna have to unfriend this guy. I'm gonna have to unfriend this guy. I made one friend in a, I don't often add people, right? In publics. And this one guy was like really determined to add me as a friend. And we've been playing a lot of TON together, and I was like, okay, you know what? I'll add him as a friend, and now all he's doing is like spam requesting for me to come join him. And I'm like, if someone doesn't accept the first 2 times, they're not going to accept on the 50th time. Okay? Like,
it floods your API and breaks it half the time.
Yeah.
So.
Well, I don't think he knows I'm a streamer. Because it was incognito mode.
Because it was a mute thing.
Yeah.
In public lobby, I imagine. So. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Because usually what happens is I change my profile picture, my my VR Chat Plus picture, and I'm never in like one of the models I usually wear on stream. So like, it's a bit harder to tell that it's me. So, so sometimes when I make friends like that, like they don't know, and then they'll like request on me like constantly. Which is fair, which means like they like hanging out with me, right? Which is nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I got weird connection issues on my side.
Damn, Sean flexing his friends. Like, I don't need to flex my friends. I have great friends. I have the best friends. I have the ultimate friends. Yeah. Majority of VR chat players aren't the best social clues. Yeah, that's fair. That is fair. That's why there's a there's a distinct line that people don't know about. It's the slimy versus gremlin line. It's on a scale as well, right? So you've got slimy over here and gremlin here, and the peak is in the middle. And that's where like someone can be peak gremlin and a little slimy, but it still comes off cute. But as soon as you get up to the peak and you tip over more to the slimy level, that's when you become a creep, right? So, like, there's like
all downhill from there.
Yep, and like most people are on the kind of middle ground, And they kind of just like teeter back and forth, but then some people go deep down the slimy route, man, and become a complete creeper. And oh man, can people creep in VR chat? So you need to find that fine balance. The only ones you see, these Ace and Lone, you always tell us about. What, my headcanon people?
Oh,
Are you my headcanon?
am I fictional? Am
Maybe.
I not real?
They keep. I mean, you guys are so awesome. You must not be real.
Oh. Damn.
Mm-hmm. Wait, it takes skills to raise up a standard anime girl as a ferret in a dino suit. Yo, actually though. No, you're real, Ace. Ace is too cute to be real. See, Deprini said that. That's actually a compliment.
It's a backhanded one at that.
Is it? You're so adorable. You can't be real. That's a compliment.
I know it's a compliment. It's very nice.
Oh, okay. Squeeze the booty. Whoa. Oh. I'm like at that peak level we were talking about. If I wasn't so charming, I would be slimy. Yeah.
The only thing peeking is when you peek into our room while we're changing.
Only to those two.
Out.
I don't creep on other people. I just specifically creep on those two. Everyone else, I'm like, Baka? It's really bad though, actually. Like I feel like I used to creep on more people. And now I just kind of like, and like it was always in like a fun way, right? It was always like in a fun way, but like
You're not an actual creep.
no,
There's a fine line.
yeah, like I'm like a I'm more gremlin than creep. Because I think it's funny to do that.
Classify it as horny gremlin.
Ah, yes, horny gremlin. But not as like horny as Bruce. I feel like Bruce is more like openly horny than me. I got called a turbo bottom. What does that mean? It means that you're a bottom that goes so fast that you're just like, I'm gonna hit this bottom that's in high gear. Or you ride stick shift. I don't know.
After so many hands touching that, I wouldn't recommend it.
Maybe. I don't know. Boom.
I'll escort myself out.
No. Nah, I'm only really bad to Lone and Ace. Everyone else, I'm just kind of like derpy loot to them.
And to be fair, not even that bad.
Yeah. Well,
We
realistically,
play along with it too, so it's fun.
because it pleases me.
This is genuinely fun. Pleasing you is a side effect of it.
Oh, good.
Take that as you will, but don't take it too far. That just makes it weird.
Let's make it weird, baby. Oh no, never mind. I take it back.
You would like that, wouldn't you?
Kinda. I don't know. Wait. Kitsune cow. Oh my goodness. They're like cutie cow, but kitsune.
Wow.
I'm not that weird. Unless I'm
tame compared to a lot of people, honestly.
exactly, I'm innocent. Whoa.
I wouldn't go that far.
What? What do you mean?
Yeah, you're choking on your own bullshit.
It's pretty girthy.
Understandable.
Penguin Lord, thank you for your tier free for 3 months. Welcome to Basement Gang.
Oh, Basement Gang, really?
These are 3 months.
Look at that.
I genuinely thought Penguin Lord had been around longer than that. For me, it works with Sean equal Aqua. That is actually fair. Especially when I was an alcoholic. I was very Aqua-esque.
Don't worry about the substances hanging and sticking to the walls. It's fine. Just choose your room that's empty and pack your shit and move in. And after a year, you can move to the attic where it's... I hear it's nicer, but honestly, the deep, dank atmosphere down in the basement's pretty fun too. We will convert you. You have no choice.
Also, Deprini, I've not really been drinking for like 2 years. Like, I go through phases of having a couple of drinks. Like, there was like a couple of days during the summer I got really drunk. But, like, that was really rare, honestly. I don't really drink anymore. I think at most, like, during the week, like, I'll maybe have, like, a glass of wine. Like, maybe once. If I'm having a really, like, stressed out day. But it's very, very rare. Like, I drink anymore. I'm usually like a caffeine person now. Like, I'll get like caffeine high, then be high off of like being hyper. I just felt like anytime I drink alcohol, like it really either.
You're not hyper, you're Sean.
Oh yeah. I ain't paying for 2 rents. No fucking way.
Wow. What do you do technically?
Yeah. As a Scot, you're practically a non-alcoholic now. As a Scot, I'm like compared to other Scottish people, I'm like a reborn Christian sober person. Compared to other Scottish people, like literally anytime I tried to quit drinking before and I was part of social groups, everyone would be like, "Are you okay? Are you dying? Like, are you on medication? Is that why you're not drinking? Or is there something seriously wrong with you?
You alright, pal?
Are you alright? Do you need to talk about it?" And it's like, "No, I just don't want to drink anymore." Like, and you're like, no, something's up. Like, tell me, you can talk to me about it. Are you on the drugs? Is that what it is? Are you on the drugs? Are you on the ketamine? No! I didn't want to drink anymore.
Fuck off.
Jimbo, you're a rarity as well. Like, Jimbo, name how many Scottish people you know that don't drink on 2 hands. Right? Count how many Scottish people you know that don't drink on 2 hands. You could probably fit them on like 1 hand. No. Yeah, good point.
Could you release for me, please? Thank you.
Like, I'm not even joking. Like, most Scottish people who say they don't drink only go to the pub like once a week. And don't drink vodka. Like, that's
Only. It confounds me how much some people drink.
beast mode. Free, I think. Exactly. Like, drinking's like a fucking national pastime here. There's a reason why Scotland doesn't open again until January 2nd. Like you can't really go unless you're like a medical service place or like the place is run by like people who aren't Scottish. Yeah, I know, but like after New Year.
Oh, okay.
So after I named them exactly, as Arcano. Shut the fuck up. He probably drinks, and if he doesn't drink, he's like 18. Like he'll drink eventually. Like most people who don't drink in Scotland, right? It goes one of two ways, right? They're trying to clean up their life, or they're trying to keep their life cleaned up, right? Or they're on drugs. I shit you not. Like I used to, one workplace I worked in, everyone didn't drink, but they were all on drugs. You name a drug, they were on it. Like, and they're like, oh yeah, I love doing drugs. I don't get a hangover in the morning. Meanwhile, got any more drugs, pal? You know, then there's Saigoku, yeah.
His drug is living off of the fact that you might give him head pats one day.
I gave him head pats the last time he came over to my house.
Oh my god. The prophecy is fulfilled.
Also, just using like the weird geeky people in this community as an example of Scottish people that don't drink isn't valid for the whole population. Okay, because most of us know each other, or like, you know, he made Keshi drink. Keshi made me drink. Do you know what happened the first time I tried to quit drinking? Do you know what happened the first time I tried to quit drinking? I was 23. I was trying to clean up my life because I realized I was making a lot of problems for myself. I was going out getting blasted drunk, waking up in ditches, like staying at random people's houses, not going home for a couple of days, blowing all my money, right? I was just like, shit, man, like my life's a bit out of control. Maybe I need to quit drinking, right? Maybe I need to quit drinking. Maybe I'm out of control, right? You know what Keshi did? Keshi literally cried and was like, but I've only just started coming out for drinks with you guys. Like, why are you quitting drinking? Are you trying to ruin my life? What's wrong with you?
God.
Then my parents were like, are you gay? I was like, I don't know yet. No, but my parents were like, why are you quitting drinking? You're going to ruin every social event you go to. Like, and then like literally everybody I met was like, no, you're not going to quit drinking. I was like, what? I managed to survive like 6 months and then I was back on it again. Literally everybody peer pressured me back into drinking. And then I lost like another like, I don't know, probably
Pack up and move country.
As far as I was aware, everyone in the world was like that. As far as that man understood, that's how everyone was. I didn't know. I didn't know like how bad Scotland was for drinking.
Nah. If I'm being peer pressured into doing something, I'm packing shit and leaving.
Drinking in Scotland's like being vegan? What?
No?
If you get peer pressured, then they stay vegan. And if you try and quit, they think there's something wrong with you. And then they peer pressure you back into it.
No?
I love that, though. That's a good comparison.
I give up.
It's like a cult, man. That's fair. Why am I not toothpaste today? We were having an e-thought day. Just for funs. But I had to find more appropriate upper body attire. I forgot I had this on the avatar. I just wanted to show my tattoos off. I suppose I could show my tattoos off if we were in a hot tub.
What? Ace confirmed vegan as peer pressure? No. You will never get me to be a vegan. Period. There's no amount of peer pressure you could ever do.
What if Hyper was a vegan?
Good for him then if he was. I'm not doing it.
Eh. I don't think vegans hate life.
I meat too much.
I think genuinely, I think vegans are people who care too much, and to the point where they'll hurt themselves in order to like not hurt other animals. I think like that at the core root of it, that's what veganism is. I think there's a bunch of vegans out there who are vegans for clout. Right? There's a bunch of like clout
Taking
vegans.
that into account, was Hitler a vegan for clout?
He was a vegetarian.
Tomato, potato.
No, he was just really weird. Like, he had a lot, like, you know, despite the fact that he was one of the most evil men in history, like, he also had a lot of fucking, like, weird issues with stuff. So, like, he improved public transport, right? And got a bunch of, like, rights for animals that animals never had before in history. But he also removed rights from people. So, like, you know, honestly, actually, is he a vegan? Was he the first vegan then? Wait, hang on.
He was a damn good leader, just had the wrong moral spectrum.
I wouldn't even have gone that far. I think he was good at convincing people, but he was just terrible at decision making. Absolutely terrible. And he had this weird right. See, one of the things that made him like the bad mustache man like even crazier was he had a cleaning obsession. Right?
Really?
Yes, he had a cleaning obsession. He was like meticulous about things being clean. And he took his cleaning obsession for like, I think he helped sanitize hospitals, right? And sanitize workplaces. But then he took that opinion and applied it to an ethnic group. And used the same chemicals he used for cleaning.
Interesting.
Yes. Like, there was a whole bunch of stuff that led to him, like, doing a lot of the stuff he did. But it was all, like, mental health things. So basically, don't give people with mental health problems power. That's basically the rule. Don't give... If there's someone, like, has, like, some weird...
class lab.
Yeah. Yeah. If anyone... Do not deny crazy people from going to art school. And if they've got mental health problems, don't let them be in charge of your country. Okay? That's the two key components here. In fact, or if they have a fucking interesting mustache, don't let them run anything. Okay? There's too many times where someone's had an interesting mustache and they've ended up being a genocidal maniac. I'm just saying, it's a common factor.
But it's funny how the common that is.
Yeah. Yeah, just don't Google any German company and what they did during World War II. You'd be upsetty spaghetti. Oh my god. You know who is also crazy? You know who was crazy but probably crazy in a good way? Fucking what was the guy that ran Libya?
I have no idea.
Mossad? No wait, no, it was Mossad. Wait, what was his name? He would just give like his citizens money like all the time.
Okay.
Like fuck. I forget his name. Castro. Yeah, Castro lives in North Africa. Yeah, that's Gaddafi. That's the one. Gaddafi did like a lot of like cool shit, but he was also crazy. Dracula? No, not Dracula.
Dracula? What?
How did you go from Castro to Dracula?
Gaddafi.
Gaddafi? I want to give you money. Ah ha ha. Vlad the Impaler. Go get snackies. Do you know an interesting fact about Vlad the Impaler? He was raised by the Ottomans, right? And he basically figured out how they fight and stuff after being raised by them, and he went back home because he was supposed to be like a puppet leader. And like he basically was like, cool, they taught me all their cool tricks. Time to fuck them up. And then the first time they invaded, he captured 20,000 of them and stuck them on spikes outside of his country. Wait, what the fuck? Are you guys just trading places?
Yes.
This is so I didn't go too deep down an Ottoman rant, isn't it?
An Ottoman rabbit hole.
Oh, yes. I think Vlad the Impaler was pretty cool though, but everyone was scared of him. But he was also insane. So
Vlad the Impaler's
There's a
better.
reason why I don't like leaving you on your own for too long.
Yep.
spicy history facts. That's why. Like everyone was gay back then. I don't think like you can't really see after the Roman Empire fell. You can't really guarantee if someone was gay unless they were caught doing it. So like, I think the only person they kind of like confirmed that was a leader back then that was super gay was Frederick the Great.
Not the Roman Senate.
Well, yeah, the whole like the whole of the Roman Senate was gay. But like medieval times, like see after like Rome fell, basically anything after Christianity appeared, you couldn't really confirm if a leader was gay or not. Because like it was always just like kind of hidden. It only seems to really be acceptable to be gay once like a civilization's been built up. And like after that, I think it's like then people are like more chill about stuff.
Good night. Have a good sleep.
Yee.
Oh, okay. I have been just working on a thing.
Oh. Ooh.
That one uploaded.
You voted?
Come on. Not grab anything.
I bet he did warging. Oh. I kinda seen that.
What's this? There you
Oh, yay!
better though, but I go to...
Is that my favorite model? Is it that one?
this outfit.
Oh. Oh. I love this. You guys can't see this. Hi, Siri. Oh! No. You play into too many things that I like.
Sorry, Lisa.
I can't show you this stuff because I'd get banned.
No way, this is the one. Which has a really nice picture for it.
They'll be available depending how we feel on the weekend. There'll be pictures available somewhere. That's all I'm saying. If
There we go.
Yay! Excited Sean noises make chat angry. I feel like it should be shorter. I don't feel right.
It's a model that I've been working on just over the weekend. That was literally just 2 days of me just throwing stuff together.
Yes. Yay!
Probably more or less just a fancy type thing though.
Like, here's the thing about these models, right? See, we use non-jiggly models because we like our physics not to be too out of control on camera, right? But see, most people that you see using models, and like they're shaking their ass and stuff. That's because the physics are so overloaded that like it just does it so easily. So if someone can't move, you get an e-thought model, right? Because like, see if you couldn't move your hips that well, you do that, right? You just shake your butt a little bit and it jiggles. But if you can move your hips, right, like the jiggle's like out of control, right? Like absolutely crazy out of control, and then you have to try and like slow it down. You know, so it's just yikes. But a lot of people like those crazy jiggles, which is just mind-boggling. But
it's like someone's got those silicone implants and they've exploded in there.
I like the one, see, on that Miko you made. See the jiggles on that one. That one has like slight butt jiggle.
Yeah.
It's not too like overpowered, so like it doesn't feel like you're going crazy.
Make cake, not jello.
Yes,
it's true. I don't use ethos too much because there's way too much jiggle physics on them.
That and it's too much attention sometimes. Because like, as I was talking about going to Publix and stuff, but basically, see, sometimes like if we're out in Publix and things, we don't mind people like paying attention. But see, if you're like using an e-thought model, and you're just kind of like, we're just standing around like talking in a call, and we'll be like just wiggling away like in front of our mirrors or something, then like people will just be like kind of like clawing all over you at certain points if you're standing still too long in an e-thought, and you're like, oh, could you just fuck off? But we don't want to unmute, so we just kind of like move away a little bit.
Yeah.
That's why we end up using like the Mikos and the Kismas and stuff like that a lot, because like not that many people like try and claw at you in Publix, and you can still wear like kind of cute / sexy stuff without like being bothered too much. Fucking my eyes are moving like Squidward, the episode where SpongeBob has a rubber band. We live in a society. You just can't go out in public looking like a sexy lady, Batman, without the people wanting you. It's just impossible. It's impossible.
Much.
It's okay. We like to complain about it, but we don't like the attention. It's okay. We do it for the headpads, baby.
It's so hard to decide on what model I want to use.
We could do Miko's.
Yes. Where's my old god from? What was it?
The Godful ones? That was a while ago we uploaded these.
I know, I need to go on my list and figure out where the hell I put them.
February-ish time. What if God Miko? I don't think Miko's would suit this.
Actually, no, they would.
Would they?
I could make it. Yeah, I did it before. Was it this one?
It probably was that one. Although, like, don't use the thong underwear because it's too close. Ah, that one. Yeah.
Oh, I do have my hair on this one.
Aha. Oh, yeah, it's because, like, I think it was because, like, I put my hair on the other one. And then you were like, oh, I'll do it as well.
Don't want those, don't want those. God, I hate we go for so many options this again.
Was that one of the ones we added the extra outfits to as well?
Mm-hmm.
So there's this person actually. This top in particular. There's a person called Shall We, and they made this cool thing. I've never seen it before. It's an installer to install outfits. And they made this like ninja outfit. Hang on. What's the other parts of the ninja outfit? Oh yeah. So they made this like ninja outfit for the Godfall. And it was like, I can't remember how much it was. It was like $25 or something. But I was like, but they came with an installer, and all you had to do was like drag and drop the avatar file onto the installer, and it equipped all the clothes and made a menu system for it and everything. And I was like, holy fuck, I've never seen that before.
Here we go. This one. My hair actually works pretty well on this one, surprisingly enough.
Oh, pretty. Yeah. Imagine drinking. You're drinking right now. Oh, also a dressing tool. Yeah, I suppose it's that. But yeah, what was I saying about? Oh, shit, I forgot.
What?
Oh, right, yeah. So also another thing is I don't care if other people drink, by the way. Absolutely no problem with other people drinking. Because I think it's funny, mostly. And
Need to watch other people be destroyed.
yeah, like I would rather just be hyper. Like I feel like also my tongue's too loose when I drink. I say mean things by accident, I don't mean it. Oh, this one? Yeah. Or maybe, I can't remember if ever... I would link their page, their Ko-Fi page where they sell everything. But, I think there's NSFW stuff on it. So I don't... So I can't link it.
There it is. Which is unfortunate.
Yeah, but when you see your friend drunk as fucking VR, you can't do nothing about it. You can't do... Have you ever tried to stop someone from drinking IRL? It's impossible. Like, you just can't. If someone's determined to drink, they're going to get fucked up. The most you can do is, like, just kind of comfort them when they're having a breakdown.
Yeah.
You want to IRL? You could probably make it IRL. I don't... Oh, I wasn't sure if I was able to wear it on stream, but do you remember that old it was like I called it my fluffy avatar. It had like a big antenna thing. I can't remember if that was like stream safe or not. I don't think it was.
Probably not. I can't remember what it quite looked like. Been a while.
Upload. It's really old.
Yeah.
This one.
Oh, that old thing?
I
don't see why you couldn't wear it.
I think it was like clipping issues. And the fact, the tail's like fucked.
Oh yeah,
yeah,
because it hasn't been.
Yeah, because I wanted to update it, or I wanted to see if someone had updated it, and no one's updated it to 3.0. So it's all on dynamic bone still. Yeah. This was my favorite avatar for ages.
I'm actually more surprised that my hair actually works really well on this avatar, but then again, where I got my hair from, the face shape is kind of the same.
But it's all like, all the bones are fucked on it.
Yeah, she's using old dynamic bones and not fizz bones anymore.
Yeah.
I look like a guy that could like ruin your life. Maybe if you play cards right. Time to ruin people's lives.
You improved mine though.
I both ruin and improve. God.
It's true. One is a danger, mostly to your sexuality. That's this is I spent too much time with him and he turned me into an ethot. Like I just
Yeah. There's a case of me and Lumix turning him into an ethot.
Because it started out
having too much fun.
Yeah, like it started out you guys just like vibing in public lobbies, right, in Void Club and stuff. And you're like, "Oh, Sean, you should come join us. Like, we'll make you a model." And I was like, "Oh, that's nice." And I was like, I think I was half body still.
Oh yeah, no, we got you an ethot model because people were stealing our avatars. Or trying
Oh
to
yeah.
at the time. So we just got a throwaway put together, and then it
Yeah,
just kind of let out control from then. Exactly. I mean, look how much this butt just jiggles when I just
yes,
barely do anything. So you have to have like the most arthritis-ridden back to like use this avatar.
Yeah, because like literally just to stop it from jiggling as much, you'd need to be like super.
Oh, yeah, that thing was on.
It's called Godfall, or Godfall. Godfall.
Pet, that's the one. The GPU particle.
I've taken all that stuff off my avatar. This is actually just the clothing. No. The guy actually has a really good website. So see when you buy something on, I think is it just godfall.com or is it so? Anyway, his website's really good because what happens is when you buy it, they send you a download link and then you get to keep that link permanently. But it's a bit harder to search for it now because there's a game coming out called Godfall as well. So it's kind of like messed up the search engine a little bit. Isn't that normal? No.
Yeah, probably have to call himself Godfall VR or something.
Well, they do two things. You can have an account on his website, and also he'll send you an email link with the download, and it's all on his website. It's not like on Gumroad or something. So I feel like it's just nicer.
Yeah.
I think the problem with me is like I'm too jumpy, so like whenever I'm moving about, it's like Jiggle City. Lightning McQueen. Ah yes. Oh.
Hey, look how much the bag just moves around.
I need to fix my Revenger because something's happened to it and nothing disables anymore.
New project and just swap over textures done. And swap over hair. I use it words.
Oh, hydrate.
Yee. Both.
I need to make right. I'm gonna start up a new rule. If someone gets into a lobby that's not officially part of the community, right? And I haven't met them before, whoever invited them into the lobby is fully responsible for them. Okay? Not us. Whoever invited them in is fully responsible for whoever gets invited into the lobby. Because someone got into the lobby the other day, and they weren't terrible, but they were also following me around quite a lot. To a point where it was noticeable by other people, and I got DM'd about it. Because, like, I didn't care too much, but, like, basically, whoever invites randos into community day trips is responsible for the random person. Okay? How'd you track who invited them? You just take a wild guess. Because usually they're off talking to them occasionally. So, like, because I don't mind meeting new people. I just need to be informed that someone who's never been on stream before has arrived in the lobby. And, and I want them introduced to me.
It's not an excuse. It's not an excuse to invite anyone you want.
Yeah, like, because, like...
They'll have to go through the normal procedures.
Yeah, like, what I want is really simple. Like, if you want to invite one of your friends to the lobby, tell me. Okay, just tell me you want to invite them. Introduce me to them when they're there, and then you have to then introduce them to everyone else in the lobby. Okay, because because it's a group trip. Like, it's like a school event, right? Where, like, someone joins a new class, they have to be introduced to everybody, right? It's kind of like that. Can I invite all my horny friends in? You mean all the friends that you have in the community already? Scratch. Do you mean all the community members that you're friends with already? Sip.
Those people probably feel called out now.
Oh, and I have questions about Penguin. Because I was in a Terrors of Nowhere lobby with him and Karumi, right? I have questions. Can we have more Bruce? I love Bruce, man. I wish there was more people in the world that were like him, who were just like horny on main, but when it's gaming time, boys. Like, beautiful, like, great attitude.
Elon Musk might buy VR chat and replace all the mods with AIs.
Honestly,
they'd probably do a better job.
Yeah, I was gonna say they'd probably do a better job. I didn't get a warning today. This is the first day this week I haven't had a warning when I logged on VR chat. Yay! Do you guys know about this? I got a warning every day this week from VR chat.
Yeah.
For profile pictures. So you can only handle one Bruce. Bruce is fine. I did notice people were trying to, like, I don't want to say oppress Bruce, but they were trying to, they were like doing this, but he was just like dirt face going yee the entire time, and I was like, okay. Yay. Never give the game to the Tesla. They made AliExpress car today. Really? Wait, what? Oh.
How does it smell? I'll ask him from outside.
Chat, it's Stretches Day today. If you would like to see some e-thought stretches, please donate to the sub goal, and we will go start them at 50. Yeah. And then you'll also get the loan cam as well. And then if we get to 100, you get to keep the loan cam permanently all day until the stream's done.
Yeah.
Not off stream, because that would be weird.
No, not off stream. We have work.
Yeah, and cuddles.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was telling the guys we fell asleep in that lobby yesterday. The torture lobby. Well, I fell asleep, then he fell asleep, and then Ace was going crazy.
But me and Ace finally got to the end of it.
Yay, Penguin Lord! Thank you for your 5 gifted subs! I'm not even gonna lie, baby, this I can't deny. I can see your underwear from down here.
P3NGU in 10 Road has gifted.
You played the 5th?
viewers.
Uh-oh. What's the 5th?
I don't know.
Okay.
I think it's after the 4th.
Oh. Is that before or after the 2nd?
Probably.
Okay. I remember we used to say phrases like that in school. Like, you'd hear like stuff in the American TV shows. You'd be like, I played the 5th. And you'd be like, what does that mean? And I'm like, I don't know. I like say stuff like that, like the 411 and stuff. And people would be like, what's that? I'm like, I don't know. I heard it in like a TV show last night. Like, I don't know what it means, but it sounds cool. Her silence or refusal to answer the question cannot be used against them in a criminal case. Really? I don't think we have that here.
Weird. You just had to remain silent.
411 is a police code. Oh, really? Oh, there you go. People trying to say foreign words and not knowing they might be very racist. I mean, to be fair, we speak the same language kind of as Americans. So like you think like it's just some cultural stuff doesn't transfer over. I think there was I actually used a phrase once in Glasgow and I didn't realize it was bad. And you would say stuff like you'd steal that or you'd thieve that from someone to borrow it. So like if you're like, oh, I'm gonna steal this from you, and like, or can I steal that game, or can I steal a glass of water or something, right? And it's not meant as I'm actually going to steal it. It's just like I would like that, please, right? So I said that I was talking to someone in Glasgow because that's like I think it's like Ayrshire speak. I don't know, but like basically I said it to someone in Glasgow. I was like, oh, why? He was talking about his son just got a PlayStation. I was like, oh, I bet you'll steal that from him. And the guy looked at me as if I spat in his face. And he's like, what do you mean I'd steal that? And I'm like, you know, like, borrow it. And he's like, all right. I was talking to like one of the other guys in the work. He's like, yeah, you don't say that here. I was like, oh, shit. I was like, I have offended the locals. And they looked like they were going to stab me. Oh. Oh. Yeah, don't say that because they'll get offended. Speak the truth. Exactly.
Yeah, I know. Imagine speaking the truth and then the person who you're speaking the truth about is offended.
Oh my goodness.
Because as usual, they don't like to hear the truth.
Kotoko_Hatoko just tossed you some panties.
Which seems to be a case for quite a lot of people these days.
I mean, like, I don't like hearing the truth, but if someone tells me the truth, I'll be like, oh, shit, man. The minute you go think about this for a bit. Especially if it hits home hard. See if you get, like, upset about someone saying something to you, and you're like, maybe I need to go, like, reevaluate myself or something. You know?
Maybe giving out gift subs again.
Oh, my goodness. Fave song? I don't really have a favorite song.
No, mine keeps like changing depending on whatever list I'm playing.
My current one's like the Edge Runner intro song because like mostly because you've been playing Cyberpunk recently. Yeah, like I have issues with people who are like, see if someone's like blatantly lying. I have big issues with that because like I can allow it to slide a couple of times, but see when someone starts like constantly pushing a lie, I'm around it when they're saying it. Usually I can like deal with it, but then after a certain point I'll be like, look, shut the fuck up. Like, just shut the fuck up and reevaluate yourself. I can't be bothered with this. Or if it starts affecting like other people. You're straight, Burning Mosher. Wait, no, wait. You're gay. You're gay, Burning Mosher. I forgot he's not VR chat. He's gay. Yeah, you're gay.
He's
yeah.
IRL.
Yeah, he's in. I'm gonna use one more. You know, little. Whoa! I ain't saying that. Whoa! Yo, Siri, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I can see your underwear from down here. That's a rapper's name? I can't say that. That's really bad term here. I'm still not saying it. There's a couple of words like people don't don't understand like how bad certain things are depending on what countries you go to, you know?
Have fun at work sleeping. Maltz has have to go sleep at work.
Bye, Maltz.
Best place to go to sleep. Sleep on company time.
Exactly. You hungry? I didn't even see that get donated. Wait, what? Yeah, I thought that... Is that not a bad word other places? Is that not a bad word in America? Oh my god. You can't say that either. In reference to people, you can't say that. Like... Oh my goodness, you guys are gonna give me a heart attack. Because it's bad here. Like there's a word in there that you said that's bad here and get me in trouble. Like if you use if you use that one part of it, that would be bad, but when it's describing the toy, it's fine. That's what the cat. Which word? You can't find it? That's because it got auto-modded. It got auto-modded. Like, there's words that people have used on stream, right? And they hear it, like, see if... Right, so, there... Right, so, depending on the context this word's used in, right, there's a word called Finian, right? If you use that in aggressive terminology, like, on stream, or used it in a sentence, like, I could get in trouble if it was used, like, in an aggressive manner. But I wouldn't get in trouble on Twitch. I would get in trouble with, like, the Scottish government and the Scottish police, right? What does it mean? It's just a bad word, depending on the, like, how it's used. And, like, there's stuff that doesn't translate, like, if you use it in the UK or in certain parts of the UK, like, you can get in serious trouble.
Police.
You fight the Scottish police? Okay, that's fine. It's also offensive as well. Like, if you were to call me that, like, I would be offended. Right? So, like, but you can call me it, but not on Twitch.
Grow beans and corn out in that field.
Bruh.
Yeah, maiden, did you? They're at it again.
Yeah, like the F word we use for cigarettes, we can't say it on Twitch, even though it's also a food here. Like, But like because it translates to something bad in America, we can't use it.
What the food is.
Yeah, it's a food as well.
Yeah, I remember. Remember, mate, I sent you the food picture.
Can we stop typing that? Can you ban him? Can you ban that guy? Like, he's not taking the hint. Can you just ban him? Thank you.
There you go.
Especially since like I auto read stuff sometimes without reading it. Oh my god. There was a guy, one of these podcast comedians had came to Scotland, and he was like he was freaking out because like he didn't realize how casually racist Scottish people were, but by accident. So like he was talking about like he was looking for like a local Chinese restaurant, and he went, "Oh, you just jumped down to the," I can't say it right, but like you just jumped down to the Scottish word for Chinese restaurant, right? And he was like, "What the fuck are you guys saying?" He was like, "What do you mean?" And then he was talking later, and he was like, "Oh, he's talking about going to the corner shop. Like he wanted to go pick up like a drink, like a can of something." He's like, "Oh yeah, just jump down to the P word." It's like, oh, we're so bad, and like most people don't care or weren't taught not to say these words, and it's just like basically, oh no.
Just have to go listen to your parents, basically, because they grew up in that time when no one gave a shit. It's so
Yeah. I don't even think it's no one gave a shit. I just think everyone was ignorant back then. Especially since like we have like like up until recently we had minimal interactions with people who weren't Scottish, even the English. Like if you were Scottish, it would be very rare that you would meet an English person because one, they didn't come up here and we didn't go down there, or if we did go down there, like it would be to go to like Blackpool. So like Northern England would like have interactions with us and that was it. You know, like like I think I'd met more Chinese people than I'd met English people until I was like in my late 20s. Yeah, like 1,000 bitties. Oh, thank you.
Meanwhile, I'm on the internet coming across every single person I can find.
Yeah, but that's different.
Also, because of that, I kind of just lost my accent completely.
That is true. Well, I mean, okay, yeah.
If you think about it, though, you can't pin me down really anywhere.
I can.
That's a fancy only, you know that.
The Z word.
Zebra.
Oh my goodness. But yeah, his accent's unpinnable.
It really doesn't line up.
Usually, like if you found out where he lived, like you wouldn't even be able to tell.
I could make things worse as well by mixing up certain words.
You spent too much time on the internet.
Way too much time. I think I was on the internet when I was like 8 years old.
Damn. I didn't get the internet until I was
like already screwing everything up.
I
It was
think
like early 2000s or something.
I remember we had like dial-up internet for ages, and then. But like, see, because most of the time I just played games with other Scottish people online, I didn't really get to interact with like that many other people, like in voice calls.
Yeah.
So.
Like my very first game I played on the internet was Command & Conquer Tiberian Sun.
Really?
And then after that, my first online actually playing game to talk to people was Counter-Strike.
Yeah, same.
And then you meet people in your own country, and you meet people in other countries, and it just starts getting worse. And as you're going on, you can pick up everyone else's accents. Next thing you notice, your own regional accent is gone.
Oh, see, I didn't manage to get like that until VR chat, because what I would do before is, because I always struggled to talk to like foreign people, I would always look for a British guild or a Scottish guild whenever I went to servers, or I would specifically look for like British Counter-Strike servers or something. But until like VR chat like him,
See, I had good old megabyte broadband.
oh,
The good old megabyte stuff. Like 1 megabyte. Ah, you was suddenly God.
you're a bitch. You've got Chukter accent, Gray. But yeah, like I think, what was it? I was trying to talk to like I think it was some Americans in a pub, and they couldn't understand me. That's when I started doing the fucking Stewie Griffin-esque voice, because like because like they just couldn't process what I was saying, so I had to be like I did a stupid English voice to make fun of them, and then I was like, "Oh, hi there, how are you?" And they're like, "Oh, right, we can understand you now." I was like, "Oh, fantastic!" Like,
You have to like put on like the Stewie Griffin Freezer voice.
And then like over time,
Like, just blend in and just talk, and people just go, "Oh, my voice. Where are you from?"
you're a bitch. That's why.
Yeah.
It took so long. It took so long for me to develop a Scottish voice that I could talk to other people with. Like it. It was annoying.
See, I started off earlier, then screwed myself over earlier.
But as soon as I step out the door, I need to speak like the other way again.
I don't.
You're a bitch.
I have grown up to the point where even when I step outside, I just sound how I do.
But you sound so sexy.
Good
Come
for you.
What do you mean good for me? This is why I get upset with you when you use the voice changer sometimes. Because I like your voice too much.
Especially when you go on this voice.
No worry, hello, how may I help you?
Daddy.
That's always a fun one to use. Then always
The fun Android one?
Oh, I actually like that one. I actually like that one.
Yeah.
Yee. I don't know why. There's something about it, but maybe because it's the Thicc Android.
Yeah. And then we have Ace, which just sounds great all the time.
He is ASMR.
Everyone understands Ace. Kind of.
Oh. If you want a linguistic challenge, actually, that Robin Williams thing was. He's actually does a surprisingly good, or did a surprisingly good Scottish accent. There's only him and Mike Myers are like the only two people that I've genuinely been like slightly confused when I've heard their voice.
Yeah.
Oh. Chico, chico, chico. Chico, 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 chico. Oh. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle,
E.
wiggle. Oh.
You see, he's going out to the country. He's have to go shoot the cow, get it butchered, get it all drained out of blood. Then he's gonna make a sandwich out of it once he's smoked it for several days.
That makes sense. Wait, tarantula vocabulary battle.
Uh-huh. New skin. And we got new clothes with skin underneath it.
Yes. We're having an e-thought day today for funds.
Exactly.
Because we never do e-thought days.
Yeah.
That was ASMR for you. Perfect. Good job.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh. Ace is
His
left.
headset crashed, don't worry about it. You see, he's just come back after slaughtering the cow and made a sandwich out of it.
Ah, makes sense. I think, was that the same person that asked that earlier? I don't have a favorite song. Like, there's a bunch of songs I like. Like, the song I probably listen to most is that fucking Linkin Park song, In the End. Like, like, but that's because, like, in the end, it doesn't really matter, does it?
And
my favorite game?
video games.
I don't really have a favorite game.
No.
If push came to shove, I would say VR chat. But really, that's not a game. This is like a social experiment.
Mm-hmm.
Soggy Biscuit?
Wrong.
You wish it was Soggy Biscuit.
That's because his biscuit is limp.
He's just jealous. You're so pretty. You guys are pretty too. Here. Oh. There. I'm not disgusting, what the fuck? Who said you were disgusting? Oh, no, wait. No, I'm not. I'm disgusting. Oh, right. Okay. Sorry, I misread the sentence. Okay, you're disgusting then, Scratch.
Okay. This is fine.
That Neko? Oh, thank you so much for your 22 months. I'm not even gonna lie, baby. This I can't deny. I can see your underwear from down here.
That Nicole Laster just tossed you some panties.
Oh.
I'm
really starting to get a lot of framing in here. Like,
yeah.
It's like a Doom Sprite solo.
I mean, we can move.
We've been here for like 2 hours. Probably should.
I was gonna move earlier, but everyone kept leaving, so I was like, oh.
Yeah, I'll see you in a little bit.
Okay, bye. Well, we're gonna be here for another 2 hours,
I'm
guys.
back.
Oh, welcome back. How are you?
Okay, cool. Where are we moving to?
Funky Town. Oh. Oh.
Funky Town.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. Hmm.
I don't know now.
Random world search. Let's go.
Yeah, random world search. No kiss. No, you guys would like that. You guys can't get what you guys can't get what you like. Although I like this whole pink blue aesthetic we've got going on just now. Like.
We shall grab Ace. He shall join us.
Yes. Should we go get Ace or Ace coming here?
He's coming here.
Excellent.
Oh.
Where's our gremlin, Sean? I'll gremlin later. We're being e-thoughts today. We're doing the VR chat, man. Everyone's e-thoughts just now.
Yeah.
Oh, she just want these guys to be e-thoughts, and I'll be a cutie patootie.
Anything you want. That reminds me, I need to go work on Baby Gang. I need to go find those files out again.
Baby gang gang.
I know I have them somewhere.
Baby gang gang. 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 More like our brains just go bree. Okay, fine, we'll stay E-tots then.
Yeah. Here's a B. Just like Boost.
Ace could be the QPT one.
Oh, yes.
Ace is a Miko E-thought.
Oh. Yeah.
Come here and be
I could
QP2D.
probably make one like that. Don't get cut out. That's how much you get to eat.
Foods, I see.
Food.
Hell yeah. The good kind of food.
Yay! Wait, I just realized these ones have tails, don't
Yes. Although I think mine has a short tail. I wonder if the space will got updated.
Maybe. Tail?
Oh, is it?
Oh, it doesn't move very much, actually.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe that's why I didn't use it before.
Doom's brighten so bad for me right now.
Ah, then we shall leave it. I've been here for like a really long time. I've been in this lobby for like... Is that right? 5 hours?
Yeah.
Shit.
I've been in here for that long. And as you can see, Sean has not been outside.
Oh. Is this what you call the sky? Whoa.
Yes.
It looks so cool. And blue. I like blue. You've been in there for 5 years. Time to wake up. No! You can't make me!
Damn. Are you already come out of that time of 5 years?
Almost,
What are
actually.
you going to do for your 5th anniversary?
I think it's the 31st of January as my 5th year anniversary. I think.
God damn.
Honestly,
What are you gonna do?
I don't know. A 24-hour stream? No. March. March is 24-hour stream.
God. Really?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, what are we doing in March?
January, February, March. I don't know.
What are we watching to?
To war? I don't know. We'll come up with something. But I don't know. Maybe I should do like a special stream that day. I didn't really think about it. Honestly, a lot of people get upset with me about this, right? But like a lot of these like you're like getting like people have their partner anniversary, their streaming anniversary, their fucking like birthday month, their like so many fucking things like every year. Like I can't be bothered with it. Like I'll maybe just do like we'll just have a nice little like celebration stream day.
That one.
But like
oh, 28th we're in space.
Space Ace.
Keep that coat as.
I don't know what he said, but I like it. Let's go. Yeah, yeah. New avatar reveals every like fucking 3 weeks. Re-debuts. All my coworkers were doing a double take at me last night. Really? I don't mind like doing a birthday stream as long as we do something for it. And I don't mind doing like special event streams, but constant fucking like, hey, this is my re-debut. I got a new avatar, so I'm re-debuting my whole stream. Like, what? Like, maybe it's just because we come from VR chat, right? But people get new avatars every fucking day in here, man. Maybe this is why people get like upset with VR chat streamers, actually. Because like they put all this effort into their models, and then we're just like, haha, new avatar day every day.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
I mean, you have me working on Avatar, so it's kind of like not too much of a hassle for me half the time, since it technically is my job.
Yeah, and it would be stuff you would make for us anyway. It just means that you make it now for your job rather than just randomly.
Yeah.
Yeah, VTubing is definitely a different culture. Like, I don't... Oh my god, see the most fucking... I hated this post. I hated it so much. Someone made a post and it was... Oh my god, it's so cringy that people want to be friends with you after they, like, after do a collab. Right? And this is, this attitude is, what I don't like about the VTubing industry, because there's people I like agreed with it.
Yeah.
If you do a collab with someone, apparently the general opinion is you don't need to be actual friends with them. Which, honestly, I think is bullshit. Because, like, remember people used to just play games to have fun and make friends, and it wasn't just about a fucking industry increasing your fucking clout status? Like, that's what I don't like about VTubing. Like that's why I don't do VR chat collabs, because, like, or I never really did VTube collabs, because I only wanted to do collabs with people I was friends with. And I didn't want to call it collabs. I want to just like, hey, do you want to play a game with me? You know? I don't think you have to be friends with them to do a collab because it's all business. Well, fuck that business style, man. You know what that leads to? That just leads to people using each other until they get to the top. Like, fuck that. Fuck that for an idea. Like, if you're going to do that, go move to a different industry, man. Like, that's such cancerous bullshit. Yeah, use and abuse. That's what they used to do in VR chat. People would just use and abuse other VR chat streamers until they got to the top. Like, fuck that for an industry standard. Like... Right? Like, if you can't make...
Like, you yourself weren't the content, you're using everyone else as the content mostly.
Do you know the best thing I ever heard someone say to do with VR chat creating? Or not just VR chat, but like just streaming. How many corpses did you need to stand on to get to where you are in streaming? Right? Because, like, I'm clean, man. I am clean. Like, I fought against that shit for so long. So, like, how many people do you need to stand on to get to where you are streaming today? Because if there's a pile of them, or even just one below you, fuck that shit. Like, are you going to be able to live with that, like, 10 years down the line, that you destroyed, like, 20 other people's careers to get to where you are? I wouldn't want to be that person.
Of course we're going dark, Penguin. We're in space.
Exactly.
Silly Penguin.
I don't know. Let's have a look. Can't have serious talks anymore. Jeez. 2 million in the bank account? Yeah, I can't. Fuck that. The thing is, that's the other thing. Like, people who do that shit don't care. Like, they just don't, so it doesn't matter to them. Let's see.
want to have a look at the moon base.
Oh.
Okay, Ace, we're off to go build this in
I do use you for content, VR Made, and you fucking love it.
That hurt, honestly.
You fucking love it, VR Made.
Hey, it's Minecraft. Even this big, you could probably do it quite easily.
The E-basement.
Yeah.
Ooh. It looks like something from Star Wars.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Though having a moon base wouldn't be bad, especially with all the helium-free that's apparently up there. Be really good.
I think, see, the problem with moon bases is they say, like, they have to make them underground. Because the amount of meteorites that hit there.
That's fine.
I don't know how difficult that is.
Well, until you probably, like, made a city-wide shield thing, then yeah.
I mean, all it is just making fucking just an underground city network. You don't have to make giant buildings underground.
That's true.
We could have certain areas dedicated to certain professions and just link them all together via tunnels.
Oh no! My camera.
It just depends on how hard the lunar rock is to dig through. That's the only real challenge. And then keeping stability bracers to make sure there's no cave-ins. Because for something of a small planetoid like our moon and whatnot, there's not really many moonquakes that are on record.
Do you think it would be
So,
easier to
would
hold up
have-
tunnels on the moon because there's less gravity?
Yes.
Cool.
Mm-hmm. You wouldn't need as much, like, superstructure to be down there.
Oh, wait, is that why they wanted to make it
because there's less gravitational pull.
Is that why they wanted to make, like, a moon space, like, facility for, like, launching to Mars? Because it would take less effort to get it off the moon.
Yes.
Oh.
What we would do would be, if we had them on the planet side, say the raw material we need, we'd ship them up to the moon or get them from asteroids, build it there, and the moon's gravitational pull is like 40% of Earth's. I can't remember exactly, but just for a number. So it takes that much less energy to send it off of the moon than it does the Earth. Plus, there's a thinner atmosphere, so there's less air resistance to get it out.
Oh.
Less fuel
That
cost.
with the moon, if done right, you could practically have an asteroid crater landing on the other side of the moon. They could just keep feeding asteroids to that one section.
Oh.
Well,
Actually,
you
you
wouldn't
delete
want to
these
keep
ones.
impacting rocks into the surface because over time it would weaken the strength of it.
No,
over
if you have
time.
one small dedicated spot, you remove the asteroid completely.
Oh, the guys are right, though. The moon is
Bring in
haunted.
another one. Yeah, I know the moon's haunted. We're gonna haunt it.
Even better if you want to save even more fuel because the moon's gravity and thin atmosphere, you could almost use a what's the term for it? I don't know exactly what it is, but basically you could use a large machine to basically grab whatever you have and slingshot it via the gravity.
Oh, yeah. That's what they were wanting to do to knock, what was it, like a couple of months off the Mars journey? Was they wanted to, like, slingshot it around the moon and fire it off? Giant railgun?
It's free
Yo.
energy, essentially.
Oh, that would be cool.
Yeah. Momentum and gravity.
Mag rail people into space. Nyum.
Like one of those technologies was to spin something up and then just launch it into space, just using a huge slingshot that just spins and fires straight up. That was an idea that someone had.
The other one was they were wanting to make artillery guns that could fire into space. So you could just launch stuff via the
You
gun.
have to have something that would survive that impact when you can just throw it up,
Well,
which
that
would be
and
safer.
considering the fact that using solid and or liquid fuel for like rockets to get up there, that's a lot less of an instant like G-forces. Could you imagine the fucking you would be paced if you had a cannon that strong to fire you up into through the atmosphere. The amount of G-forces you would sustain, you would be dead before you even left the ground.
I mean, it would be a lot more sensible to have it use firing up packages than that.
Sure.
I think that's what they were saying, though. They were wanting to use it to get, like,
yes.
raw materials up there.
Oh, you on the world's most tender steak?
Ah!
Space.
that would be so good. Could you imagine, like, G-Force 70 steaks? It's like,
Why is
sir.
the steak so tender? Well, we'll put it through the planet.
Whoa.
That's the thing. You wouldn't even have steak at that point. It would be paste.
Oh, even better.
Steak paste. Then you can have it slightly cooked up. And you can
Steak
spread it
smoothie.
on bread.
Oh. Patty. Free patty.
Steak pate.
Oh my god.
Like, we're hitting out with good ideas. We're going to save the future, okay?
The new protein shake. Steak pate.
Delicious.
I'll be like, Wally, right? Where everyone's drinking stuff through straws. Like, and like, yeah, you get your full meal today in a cup. You know?
I would hate that. I would seriously hate that.
How would you deliver stuff to Earth?
Teeth and jaws would degrade so fast.
I think you would just like drop it into the ocean probably, or if we have a space elevator by then, that would be cool.
Actually, having a space elevator would be fantastic. Because getting resources up and down would be the cost of.
The only major downside about it too is without an atmosphere to burn up rogue meteorites, you're gonna have meteors, even small ones, flying around at thousands of kilometers per hour, and just a little tiny fucking pebble could severely compromise the strongest metals. You have to find a way to shield them somehow.
What? Well, you mean the ones on the moon?
No. The ones just rogue rocks flying in space, or space debris with the space elevator.
Oh!
Otherwise, even the littlest dent would cause severe structural integrity because of how fast the moving objects are, or how fast it's rotating around the globe.
Though, with a space elevator, space recycling would actually become a thing.
Oh, for sure.
You could literally start clearing up the atmosphere so much.
Because if it's tethered to the ground, there's nothing stopping from like holding huge nets or something out to just clean everything up. It wouldn't slow it down. It might put stress on the actual rod part, or whatever you want to call it.
Well, they said they're not making
Could
it.
start a cleaning
Like,
operation.
they're never going to make a space elevator unless they can guarantee that it's not going to snap ever.
Right, that's your biggest concern.
And then like,
Of course, it doesn't snap if it gets attacked, though.
no, that's the other one. Like, they can't guarantee that terrorists won't try and attack it and stuff, and like, or like all you need is one crazy country to like attack it, and then the thing falls out of space, and then crashes into Earth, and then like, yeah, you have a Halo incident.
That's what I fucking hate about us as a human race. Some of us are so fucking petty, or just got so much something, whether it's their own agenda or religion of sorts, stuck so far up their ass that they'll do stupid shit like that to fuck everybody over.
Well,
You take the chair for example, people will go to no lengths to try and destroy someone and still fail.
yeah. I'm not gonna lie, like
They'll end up turning into their own monster.
like, see people who write up like exposés on people in VR chat with like actual full fucking evidence about the extreme things they're talking about. Like, that's like that type of thing that one's saying, like that. Like, people will just like be like, well, I have one issue with someone, so I'm gonna make it like everyone's issue, you know?
They'll have no solid proof either, so they'll just try and make up all the evidence, even though it's not real.
I mean, like, well, it's not that it's not real. It's just like people will just like put conjecture out there about stuff without having like the research to back it up. You know, so like, it's the same like the.
God, that's one thing that bothers me too about people these days. It's not even just the kids. It's just nobody does their research anymore. They just take everything as gospel. It's like, do your research, people. Actually look into something and check the facts before you just agree or take something as fact.
Yeah.
Like I said, if we want a space elevator, all the countries around the world would just have to be one.
We'd have to have a one world government, you think?
You know what we need? Yeah. We need a Martian colony to go rogue, and then all the Earth governments unite together to fight the Martian colony.
Unnecessary war, but it would work probably.
That's the only way it would happen. Like, guaranteed. Well, and it'll happen anyway, because, like, they've done scenarios for it. They're like, if there's a Martian colony that gets too big, they'll eventually, like, 4 generations down the line, be like, why the fuck is Earth looking after us? We're Martians. And then, like, they want to split off and it'll cause a colony war.
Oh yeah.
Like,
We as humans are fucking petulant children in that regard.
That's not just the Expanse, Holly. That's like literally every sci-fi thing. Any, like, you can take like anything, any human thing that's happened. Like, a colony gets formed.
That's a good one.
Colony doesn't like the mother country. Colony wants independence. War. Like. Oh, the Red Faction was a good game.
Yeah, it was fun.
But Sean, a news journalist told me self-research is dangerous and racist.
Wait, what?
That's your fault for listening to a news journalist, VR made.
Yeah. They're not to be fully trusted at all, news journalists.
My argument still stands. Do your own research. If they're telling you what to think, do your research.
Because remember, they're swayed mostly by money.
I can't believe VR Made's American and he's friends with Europeans. That's crazy.
Oh my god. Can't believe it.
Then what the fuck am I?
You're an honorary European.
Fuck you.
No, Ace, come with me. You can become an honorary Mistra.
Oh.
Bitch, I'm an enigma.
Exactly. That's why you're wearing the enigma clothes.
I'm terrible at puzzles. Let me
That was close, right? That close. That's actually called enigma.
Oh yeah.
Irony. Unintended irony.
I was gonna say you guys are both puzzles. Let me spend a long time trying to solve you.
You puzzle me every day.
Yes.
You just want to stick extra pieces into us.
Yes.
I think it would more be forcing pieces in the wrong places to see if they'll fit.
The circle goes in the square hole.
I don't know what you mean.
The triangle, the square hole. That's right, it goes in the square hole. That's him. That's Sean to a T.
There's no T in Sean. You're illiterate.
Yeah, you got a point. You drank it all. That's why.
No, we threw it in the harbor.
Oh no, he didn't. He stole it.
It's in my belly.
His criminal past.
Yeah, I didn't even realize I was a criminal until I came on stream one day and had a fucking like epiphany, and I was like, oh.
Well, they say post-nut clarity is a good thing.
I don't know how to answer that without getting in trouble.
I'm just making the fun of the way you worded that.
Yeah, I said something the wrong way.
One time I had an epiphany.
That's what was going on there. Yep.
It's gonna sound really... What's the word I'm trying to think of? I can't think of a way of putting it, but for lack of a better term at this point, it's gonna make me sound like a cunt. But I hate that some of my intelligent jokes go over your head.
What do you mean? I don't remember missing a joke.
I don't mean you.
You mean chat?
In general.
Oh.
Doesn't matter who.
What about Lone?
I say you is a euphemism for anybody. I should have prefaced that. It makes me sound like a cunt. I'm not trying to say I'm more intelligent than everybody else. I just find it funny.
Andromeda?
The Andromeda Galaxy? Ooh.
Yeah, apparently.
I wish to go to the Segmentum Solar.
Okay, here we go.
Ah,
See where
okay.
it is.
Oh, wow. Wait, is this the Andromeda Galaxy?
We're somewhere down there. No, this is the Milky Way. This is the Andromeda.
Oh, wait, go back to the Milky Way. I know where we are. Kinda. We're
Yo, I can see my house.
we're there. Ish. We're like here. And the only reason I know that
Middle
is
of one of the arms.
the only reason I know that is because of Warhammer the 40Ks.
And we've mapped out the universe.
Yeah. Do you know they only have 4 battle fleets that patrol the whole galaxy?
That doesn't surprise me.
Yeah.
They would have
No, because I don't know 40k lore.
How dare you, heretic!
And God
right.
help you if you ever come across that battle fleet.
Mm-hmm. They're like,
None of your deities will help you at that point.
whoa. I love Warhammer so
Warhammer's
much.
fun though.
I love it so much.
But don't you know, Alone? Believing in anything other than the Emperor of Man is considered heretical.
Do you doubt the power of the Emperor?
Would you? Oh my. Space dust.
Oh no! He's gone mute!
Oh no.
Oh no.
No.
Yee. Also, I don't. Ooh.
Empty void.
Whoa. Oh, when I was outside the other night, I could actually see the stars for once.
Oh.
Wait, what the fuck is this?
That's a lot of rings.
What the fuck is this?
What the fuck?
Oh no.
What is
Oh.
that one? What? Hang on. What was that
You've
one
seen
called?
Perth. We're on empty here, and then you get some switches up here.
Huh.
Scene controls.
Is this a real thing?
J1407B.
Is...
Possibly.
That's crazy if that's a real, like, ring system.
I'm gonna look it up.
I mean, it wouldn't be impossible to come across something like that in space.
I mean, it's the universe, so like everything's possible. It just seems crazy looking, right? Like we could farm the shit out of that.
Oh no, it's a Super Saturn, not a Super Saiyan.
Oh my god, it's what the Sega Saturn eventually turned into.
It's what Saturn becomes, Super Saturn.
Whoa. I still want us to go like into space and find space
Ultra
whales,
Instinct
man.
Saturn.
Oh, maybe. See if we went to like something like Saturn, right? And there was like space whales like going around the outside of it, like eating all the rocks, like to get nutrients. That would be so fucking cool, right? It'd be like, what the fuck, space whales? And then like we put like seats on them, and then we can put like small like almost like a saddle thing with like a ship on top of it that's strapped to the space whale, and then we can ride them through the galaxy.
Yeah.
Interesting. J1407B, also known as Super Saturn.
Oh, wait.
200 times bigger than Saturn's rings. Got some 30-odd rings, which is so vast. If had the rings been around Saturn,
Wait a second.
it would dominate our night sky.
Yo.
Damn. That should be kind of cool to see.
Yeah.
Ooh.
So it is a Super Saturn.
Mm-hmm.
If you listen carefully, you can hear it screaming through the universe.
You're not really in VR chat. Wait. This is Saturn's final form.
Yeah, it's going to be fighting another planet which is really cold.
Oh my god. Super Pluto?
Nah, it's gonna be Frieza.
No!
And is this one?
Oh,
Is that a pink or a purple planet?
it looks pink to me.
It's like a lavender, kind of in between, almost.
Wonder what's caused there.
Oh, let me look it up and see.
See, this would be the only reason I'd probably ever go back to Elite Dangerous. It's just to go planet hopping.
I've never played Elite Dangerous. I wanted to play it because it used flight sticks. Like you could use flight sticks to play it.
Yeah, I would have used my flight stick, but it's broken. It doesn't respond.
It definitely enhances your gameplay using the flight stick.
I used to use a
Hotus if you had one.
Yeah, I had a Hotus for Star
are
Citizen, but I had to like bind all the things differently.
Now, if it was the gay planet, it would have had every color on there.
That's true.
Ilias 504b. Jovian planet. Or brown dwarf. Isolated in the solar system. Solar analog. 9.
What if Saturn ate the solar system? Yo. Did you see the thing about Jupiter and Saturn might actually be failed suns?
I mean, wouldn't that technically mean every gas giant would be failed suns?
Probably. Because most solar systems have like a binary or trinary star setup. We're like really rare because we have like a single star. So like Jupiter probably was supposed to be a star.
I love that this planet orbits a sun or a celestial body called 59 Virginis.
You found the Virgin sector.
Oh my god, do you know about the great General Pupienus? Like he's actually real. He's called Pupienus. He was a great Roman general, and he was also emperor for like 5 years or something. And he was called, but like if you say his name nowadays, it just sounds like poopy butt, like poopy anus. But that's how you say his name, is poopy anus.
Poopy anus. It sounds like a name Bruce would make up, and that's the stupid.
I am Emperor Poopy anus.
It's like next to his great general biggest dickers.
Oh my god, I wish that was real. That'd be amazing.
These are my great generals, Poopy Anus and Biggest Dickers.
Hang on, I'm gonna type him into Google and get like a quick fact about him, because it's ridiculous because he's actually like one of their best generals ever.
He must have been a shit emperor.
Oh yeah. Marcus Callidius Pupius Maximus was a Roman emperor for 99 days and 200. Oh no, it wasn't even a year. Fucking hell. That's. I'm not even joking. Pupius Maximus. Pupius Maximus.
You know, sometimes you just can't make shit up.
Pupienus Maximus. Fucking hell. Right.
No drink.
God.
Oh, fucking hell.
The Romans are weird.
Yeah. I mean, I suppose he didn't know that was going to translate to that in English later, right?
There's a heart on this planet.
Oh.
That big old spot over there, I just noticed. It looks like a heart from an angle.
What did he do?
Also, apparently, there's either a planet or a moon out there that's made of completely diamond.
Oh.
Technically, yes.
There's probably like asteroids out there just laden with gold, which would destroy the market for gold.
You only have to catch a couple big asteroids and it would completely kill the gold, silver, platinum, diamond markets.
Palladium.
Well,
it wouldn't kill them 100%. It'd still be a good idea to invest in
it would tank the prices of them. It would be so abundant.
Excellent. All hail Pupienus Maximus. There was no squats today, and we didn't hit the goal for it. And we weren't doing squats today. Squats is next week. Today was going to be stretching and running. So it looks like there's going to be a Saturday stream this weekend, boys.
Hell yeah, Cyberpunk time.
Yay! It's either that or we do a long stream the week after.
Shit. Missions failed successfully.
There's supposed to be a tier 3 event. Like I still need to organize that. It will be this month.
Just need to boot Keshi out the house. They can get
she's actually going
getting in the way.
She's actually going to meet up with someone one day to go to, I think, Edinburgh Zoo or something. With one of her friends.
Not close enough.
Tier 5 event. Yes. Mission failed successfully. It'll work out eventually.
I hate it when we plan something out and there's always someone or something that just gets in the way. Either takes one of us out of the picture for some unspeakable reason or something stupid and pointless.
This is true. This is true. Well, I hope you meet your goal. I will. We always get there in the end. Someone will be left unsupervised. Oh no. Well, I'm never really unsupervised because they're usually around.
Sometimes we just don't help with the supervising, do we?
Sometimes you're just like, yeah, go cause a problem.
Yeah. Here's a uncommitted crime.
Woohoo!
Wait, what? Are we getting extra scenery here on this one? Oh. They can increase stars. Color. Ooh.
Ooh.
That's local, by the way.
Yeah.
Is it? Oh.
That's for the colors a bit.
Ooh.
Woo, rave party!
It reminds me of like when you used to be able to change colors on televisions. Do you remember that? Like people used to argue with like the best contrast for TVs and stuff. They'd come over to your home and be like, no. Your contrast and saturation's all set up wrong. Let me fix that for you. Don't worry. And then they'd fuck it up. Do you know that's the reason why The Simpsons are yellow? Because the guy that made The Simpsons yeah, he wanted them to think their TV was settings were off and their skin was yellow because of that.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I found a nice color combo. Like here and yeah.
Oh.
Got a real nice blue.
It's the end of the world as we know it.
Blue and purple.
Oh, if you mess with the top bar, you can change the colors of it quite well.
In February, we'll be at 20 months. Whoa. Whoa. Hi, I'm new. Hi, new. I'm Sean. Ooh. Yee.
Ooh. Oh, this smells like a little underrated, I'd say.
A little underrated. I never see anybody here.
We always seem to find some of these good worlds, but then there's usually no one around.
Yeah.
People don't appreciate things, like nice things.
I'm on my punk Barbie phase. It's not a phase, Mom! It's just for today, though.
Barbieheimer.
Barbieheimer? Oh, wow. Oh. There's no way in living ever hell. What do you mean? Wait, is the text color based on how long you've been watching? Or do you set that yourself?
What?
The text in
I
chat.
don't know. That's kind of random.
Text color? Like name color
Yeah.
or
Yeah.
Yeah.
name color? You can set to whatever you want.
Oh.
I never know.
Yeah. Just click your where?
Oh, do you mean the? Oh, right. Sorry, I was reading what Little Raptor says. Oh, I mean the badges. Yeah. Yeah, gold badge is 2 years. I think 4 years is
Want to try black hole?
the platinum one.
Fly into the.
I think 5 years. 5 years is huge PP. And then after that, I maybe need to go talk to.
I'll fly into it.
Maybe I need to go talk to Lily to get more made, because like. You can change the text color though. Oh yeah. That's what Ace was saying.
Wee.
Ooh,
Broken, I think.
look, it's a black hole.
I see.
Ooh, I have that shader. Ooh.
Not just a shader, it's also inside Sean's head.
Did you see
This
they
is Bruce's brain cell.
Did you see that they made black holes in a lab, or was it in one of the colliders? They made micro black holes.
Collider.
Yeah, like why the fuck would we make those? Although apparently Stephen Hawking's was right and they ate themselves, and ran out of energy instantly. But still, like,
Hawking radiation, because they were so small, they didn't have any energy to keep themselves going. It's still fucking dangerous as all hell.
yeah,
But hey,
we can do it. Did you?
Remember the meme back in the day when you had the Hydron Collider and it was supposed to be like a security camera outside, and then suddenly someone just made a quick video of it just sucking it all into a black hole?
Hey, did you know that we're officially gods now?
For sure, that makes people panic.
Yeah, I would panic if I seen that video. Like, after, especially when CGI was still like new, like people would freak out when they seen anything CG.
technically gods now?
I mean, if we can generate black holes, condense the power of the sun into a usable form, and fucking generate life out of nothing, we're pretty much just became walking gods. Like, just, you know, what's that saying? We're gods for all but the wisdom. Like, like,
Fair. I suppose that's fair.
like,
Dyson Sphere when?
I mean,
A
fucking hell.
long time from now.
Yeah.
We need to figure out how to generate the most power we can out of our planet before we try and go for the sun. Otherwise, we're gonna fuck up and have a fucking supernova on our hands and kill us all, and the whole
We'll use a
solar system
different
wiped
system.
clean.
Best thing to do is just find another system where it has not many planets and just use that sun.
Yes.
Gotta get there first.
Yeah, we'll just walk it, it'll be fine.
Yeah, I'll be fine.
5 minutes down the road, it's okay.
Skipping a jog.
Yeah, let's just skip out the planet and just walk down the universe a little bit.
I like that sci-fi story about, you know how we're in that bubble? We're in that our solar system's in like a weird fucking bubble for some reason. And there's a sci-fi story that about like how if we ever leave the bubble that we're in, that bubble's actually there to make like we're a test facility for another alien species to see what it would like if life developed in a hell zone, like in an unbearable death planet in a solar system that was just outrageously difficult to maneuver around. And as soon as we get outside this bubble, like everything's easy. Like the physics that we know and the science that we know is all located inside this bubble our solar system's in, and everything outside of that, the universe.
Imagine that we just take over everything.
It turns out everyone's like just a quarter of the size was like that.
Oh, maybe Tama.
Oh, hi.
Considering if it's technically like that, wouldn't it be our gravitational strength of our planet would be higher than everybody else's, and that way we would be smaller than them, and they would be taller because of it?
But then we could touch them and then
We are
be
the
like One
dwarfs.
Punch Man.
What we gonna call a couple of cats breaks bones.
Or we're just Rick's battery. That's true. Actually, we could just be Rick's battery.
That's the other part. We're actually Rick's battery instead. But we'll know when we see Rick turn up.
Oh no, we're going to stop using all the Earth's resources. No, I didn't appear. It's okay.
We're dying.
Ooh, that looks cool.
Dying star, it's just a red supergiant. I guess technically it's in its dying phase at that point. Also amuses me that the regular colored eye looks like black and it looks like dead inside.
Well,
I did only have one eye because it's supposed to be like one side's cyberized, the other side isn't.
I would. By the way, I would love if we got into space and everybody else was crab people, apart from us. Like we were the only ones that weren't crab people.
Boy, I sure love me some crab sticks.
Well,
here.
I was gonna say suddenly the entire galaxy's edible.
You just go.
Sentient crab people, crab people.
Yes. If that happened, imagine we'd be so pissed as a planet that we would just nuke the aliens for playing with our life. I mean, to be honest, like it is a bit weird. Like our galaxy is in this, like not our galaxy, our solar system specifically is in some weird like gas bubble thing. Like we're actually
nebula-like thing.
Yeah, we're actually isolated from the rest of the galaxy because of this like weird bubble thing.
From what we can see,
Yeah, like
It's probably a good thing.
yeah, like maybe that is actually genuinely keeping stuff out. You know, like maybe that's why we haven't found any other like
Keeping us
races.
locked in,
Oh, that
but we
too.
don't get out easily.
Yeah.
And then when we step foot out of the universe, it's just like, oh fuck.
Wouldn't that just be though an oh fuck moment if they know if that was the case and we got out?
Is it the heliosphere? Is that what it's called?
Containment breach.
Ah, no, the humans they got out. Fuck.
Oh, where are we going?
We're going here.
Ocean World. Is it?
Wait.
The Crystal Moon. This one. That's what we're looking at.
Well, yeah.
No, it's not that. It's not that. I don't think. What's that weird? Actually, solar system. Maybe it is a heliosphere.
Oh, okay. I see.
My nose. It go boop.
Huge gas bubble that
Yeah,
contains our solar
boop.
system is mapped for the first time. It's just called the local bubble. And we're in its interior. It's 1,000 light years across. Yeah, so... Yeah. It's just weird. It's just like a weird thing.
Mm-hmm.
You went down the local bubble today? Yeah. I can't believe those humans are still inside their bubble. Those humans are weird. They never leave their solar system and socialize. Oh my god, they're in such a bubble.
You know, imagine there being a race of aliens out there that are just nothing but plants-based life form, and then we introduce them to the local vegans.
Oh my god, dude!
You're eating their children.
Could you imagine that they like came to Earth and seen that we just ate other life forms, and they were like, and everything eats other life forms, including the trees, and all they'd ever known was plants, and they would be like, wait, what? We just exist from the sun. Why are there plants that eat meat? It's like, oh, just do.
What? This is pretty normal.
Yeah.
I thought it was normal.
Like the foreign from Starbound? Oh, maybe. Did they?
Yeah,
That's what I was thinking about.
Yeah.
Do you think they would be freaked out? Like they probably
plants.
They'd probably try and nuke us or something. That guy over there is literally made of rocks, and you're out there eating rocks.
Essential.
I just hope we go out there and we find a race of cat girls. Like just in some distant part of the galaxy, and like they evolved to just
look like anime cat girls, and that's what we want.
Honestly, I'm kind of on the fence about that kind of idea. We'd have to get used to the fact they have giant fucking eyes.
Oh yeah.
Think about it. Their eyes are like 4 or so times bigger than yours inside your head. That's a lot of orbital cavity. They might not be the most intelligent beings because of all that space needed for the cranial cavity. It's
easier to seduce. Actually, what was it? I seen this thing, and because they were talking about like people talking about aliens and stuff a lot recently. Like a thing came up saying that aliens probably would more likely look like us because see the amount of times life's had to restart from scratch, and it's evolved the same way almost every time. Like even eyes, apparently eyes have developed 1,500 times independently. Like, so like maybe we go out there.
Know what I think's gonna happen? Unless there's actual life out there somewhere that we haven't seen yet, what I think's gonna happen is if we don't extinguish ourselves, make ourselves go extinct, what I think's gonna happen is we're gonna branch off into so many parts and like groups that venture off and search like pioneers that eventually we're gonna circle back on ourselves, think we're ourselves are aliens, and their cultures are gonna be so vastly fucking different.
Oh,
that we're gonna think we found aliens, but we just found ourselves in different parts that we've splintered off. That's what I think's gonna happen.
That'd be cool as well.
The space Amish.
Oh no, dude! What if there's a group of people that splinter off and become orcs? Like what? What if a group of people splinter off and be orcs, and others become the space elves, and others become space dwarfs? Then we just live out the 40k dream.
The planet radiation just like turns the skin green and huge and muscular.
Yeah.
It makes their intelligence like squint down a bit.
That would be awesome. Yeah, because we might be the first intelligent species. That would be cool. I mean, it'd be boring as shit, but it'd also be cool.
Idea to let it go waste.
Orcs? You mean the boys? Yeah. Me and the boys, we're going into space. You get some big space rocks and just start hurling them around. Be like,
we need to develop more stuff to go into space and just get out there.
What is it, by the way, with like why are the hippies against space travel now? Like, what's that about? Like, have you guys noticed that in the media? Like people are like, yeah, probably. Like they're like aggressively against going into space, and you're like. There's so many TikTok videos, YouTubers, everything. Everyone's like, you guys are ridiculous for wanting to go into space. You guys are fucking terrible people. And it's like, wait, what? When did the dream die, man?
No, you're terrible people.
If we're terrible people, wouldn't you want to get rid of us?
Yeah.
Exactly, you idiots.
Hippies, you mean rich vegans? Yeah.
Bullshit.
I mean, well, hippies were always rich people. Like it was always the only people who could afford to be hippies were
More money than sense.
yeah. Basically, it was people whose mummies and daddies paid for them to be like living free. You know, getting back in touch with stuff.
Born with a silver spoon in their mouth.
Yeah.
Of the rest.
Tomato, potato.
I saw some NASA tapes from the 70s and don't know if what was spaceships, but it was creepy as fuck. Whoa. Hanging around Jupiter and shit? Dude, maybe? They were saying, like, if something came through our solar system, they wouldn't even know we were there. Because we're so small. Like...
We'd see them, but they wouldn't see us.
Yeah.
You know what's happened? You know, when we turned on the Hadron Collider, we were the hottest point in the universe for like a split umpteenth of a second. Some fucking intelligent race saw that, beelined it to find us, and then we're dark again, so they don't know us. So they probably flew past us and didn't even know us.
Oh my god, do you remember that cylinder thing that flew past Earth a few years ago, and everyone was freaking out about it? Maybe that was them coming to look for us, and then they didn't see us. Okay, I don't know if you guys know about this, but basically there was this weird cylinder passed through our solar system. It changed direction to avoid something, and then just kept moving, and then exited the solar system, which is unusual as fuck because nothing.
They saw on their radar when that happened was just hey, and they're gone.
Shut up. The point of that is like nothing travels from outside our solar system through the solar system and back out. Everything that flies past us is in the solar system. Nothing external comes in and then passes through. So that's why they were like, "Oh shit! Like what the fuck was that? Like why did that happen?" So like everyone was either like that was an alien colony ship or something, or that was just a rock, just a random rock that somehow changed direction. But
If it is either something of intelligent life or something from far out, like the Kuiper Belt or something shit like that, that kind of rogue asteroid that came in, somehow got pulled by gravity by something else and yeeted itself right back out.
Yeah, but
Nobody would know.
But it's really unusual because stuff like that doesn't usually happen. So like they were like, "Fuck, man, maybe that's actually aliens. They're in that rock."
That would honestly,
yeah.
honestly, that would be the best fucking disguise after any cloaking technology. Hide inside your spaceship inside a rock.
Okay,
Actually,
we're just gonna go past this belt of asteroids, pick up a rock. We're going past the Earthlings today. Just act natural.
Don't let them know we're here.
Floating in space.
Maybe the rock is the alien. Maybe. I mean, fuck, we wouldn't know. Like,
probably a space whale.
Yo, space whales! I'm obsessed with space whales. I want them to be real. Because space whaling.
Better hope they're space whales and not space dolphins.
Oh yeah. Don't need them like trying to like essay the ship, man. Like I don't.
Yeah.
Fucking space dolphin PP coming through the window of your ship. No, thank you. Like. Well, if they're picking up our old TV shows, then they'll run away. Actually, imagine they picked up our TV shows and thought Star Trek was real, like in Galaxy Quest, and like they thought we had this like massive space fleet, and that's why they stay away from us. And they can't tell the difference because they don't have like maybe they didn't do like TVs and movies and shit. You know?
Oh yeah.
So they
Maybe they think there's some documentaries or some shit on the past.
Yeah.
Wouldn't that be something? Just fucking
Happy birthday.
bluffing our way unintentionally.
You're like maybe.
Birthday. Welcome to the space talk.
Yay.
I can see it as a possibility, honestly.
Yeah, because like I don't know if you've watched the movie Galaxy Quest, but what it was it was like a parody of Star Trek, and it was about this alien race finds like this Galaxy Quest TV show from like the 80s, and they watch it and they love it and they base their entire civilization on it because they're like, oh my god, they've got great morals, they have these cool ships, like we want to be just like these people. So then they come to Earth to find us, can't find their ships or anything, and they think the actors are really like the crew, and they kidnap them onto their ship to help them fight an alien race. And but they think they don't understand the concept of acting because it's lying. They're like, why would you lie? Why are you lying to us? Like, why would you do that? You know?
Right.
Yeah. To protect against space dolphins, we could just distract them with a drone covered in flashlights. You know, it would work. It would probably work.
Oh no.
Because dolphins are as degenerate as humans.
No, yeah, I was about to say someone would be collecting and selling that at that point.
No, you both came up with that at the same time. Holy shit.
Yeah, because it's like a video from an old YouTuber we used to watch who said something about freaking whale sperm as a shampoo.
Yeah.
No, thank you.
Why do you think it keeps your hair so silky smooth? And it's not a natural.
Just throw Bruce at the dolphins? Okay. He would probably like that, actually.
Ma.
Bruh. What do you mean exactly? I don't know how to think about...
It's having fun.
I just want to think about Bruce having space dolphin babies.
Oh god.
God. It's gonna be the fucking... what was it? The donkey and the dragon from Shrek all over again.
Oh god. Not gonna be anything like Krillin in 18.
Krillin's so lucky.
I know, he wins. Like, no one argues again, Dragon Ball Z.
Perry?
I can't get the space whale Bruce, or space dolphin Bruce Lee out of my head now. Just thinking, you're cruising through whatever galaxy space. Thump! Oh, whoa!
You know, space dolphins, we'd be friends now. Woo!
You get the dolphin instead of doing his usual sound. Just, hello.
Look, everybody, I made friends with the space dolphins.
My people.
Oh, no.
Oh, jeez. Just,
Space cummies. God damn it. I hate
I hate the thought of that. But it's funny as fuck at the same time.
Yeah. Oh wait, funny whale story. One biologist played whale sounds to whales to see how they'd react. Their behavior they never saw before. It turned out they were saying hello to this whale in his own voice over and over again. Oh, was he freaking out? I would have freaked out.
I can imagine.
That's like one of those...
Who's saying that? Where am I? Where can I hear myself?
Do you know they thought that blue whales had like a complicated language for ages, and it turned out they have like a song that they sing to get like to tell other whales they're nearby, but it's like a really long song, and but they thought it was like words, and when they tried to like break it down, like I didn't really like translate into anything. So like dolphins kind of communicate properly with clicks and stuff, but like whales are just like. They're smart, but they're big dumb animals still. Like it's not like elephants or dolphins or orcas. They're just like.
That field of study, not specifically whales, but just trying to learn other languages from nothing, it just fascinates me.
Yeah, I could see that.
Because you never know if they have like a complex language and whatnot. You never know if you're saying something nice or insulting their mother or something like that. That language barrier until you break it.
The whales are just swimming around going, "Hey, you guys!" It's Alexander said.
Hey, you guys.
Fucking Elephants though, elephants have
That's
an
a
actual
long time
language,
to talk. No.
but we don't know how to translate it. Cause they can like.
You know they also communicate through the stomps of their feet through the ground.
Really?
And the low frequency stuff that the noises that they make, they can be felt in the ground for fucking miles.
Oh wow.
Between herds.
That's cool.
It's fantastic.
But like, elephants are one of those things that need like their own like fucking like panel in the UN. They need like someone to represent them there because like elephants are like proper sentient, and like we just kind of like fuck with them, like all the time.
What's his name? Barbar, whatever the fuck with the.
Yeah.
Just have him be the.
Now presenting the elephants, Barbar.
Ah yes, eloquent as always, my liege.
He gets assassinated by a poacher.
No.
Here_head asked me what space version of animals do you think may exist? In the vast
Crab
infinite
people.
theatre of outer space,
If they
one
got
could
advanced
imagine a
enough,
menagerie of creatures defying
If they
earthbound
went to war with the poachers and whatnot, but just my brain just thinks of like the fucking
the Flotatius giganticus, a
Attack
creature
on
whose
Titan,
delicate
the
tendrils
fucking
siphon
cart
cosmic
Titan or whatever. Just
or the
have
nebulum
people
ignis
siding with the
fissum,
elephants
a
and that
shimmering
shit going on
fish-like
against the
entity gliding
poachers.
through the gas oceans of an ethereal nebula. Each a silent testimony to the
Wait, David
boundless
Attenborough's talking about space animals. What the fuck? I don't know. I think I only care about space whales and crab people. But yeah, no, like it'd be so funny. Like, do you know what? Was it India that's wiped out poaching because basically what they did was they just killed the poachers. Like if they just show up, they just shoot them.
That's
the
way you deal with poachers. They're gonna kill animals illegally and take only the parts they want, leave the rest to rot, and not use everything properly like a good hunter would. Just kill them on sight.
Though in India they also have a high rate of tiger attacks and elephants that just ambush trucks for food.
The tiger. Do you know the tigers are exclusively elderly tigers? They can't hunt other animals, and they just develop a taste for people because they're easy. Like,
we're easy targets for them.
Yeah. Oh, what happened tonight, honey? Indian.
Oh no.
Saw this really fat one running across the road the other day. It looked mighty tasty. It's spicy.
Because they have to go target the ones that are on like mopeds and scooters, mostly.
Yeah, have you seen?
Because if they try and challenge a car, they just go.
Yeah, because like there'll just be videos of like people's dash cams, and then like a tiger will just fly out and grab a guy, and be like, everyone's like, "Oh, whoa, whoa!" And it's like, it's too late. He's gone. So it's like, the guy's dead.
Yep.
And that's why I'm glad we made everything dangerous extinct here.
Exactly. India should have followed the same example.
Honestly, like
in fact, most of the world should have followed the example.
There's
con-
nothing like having your ass pucker when you see a grizzly in the wild.
Like I know this is.
Oh god, am I gonna die today?
It's controversial, right?
Do
but
I
like
have my big gun with me.
But like honestly, although these big predators look cute and stuff, like fuck, do you want to live near them? Like, you know what?
If you had a really big gun or some way to kill them really easily, then no.
Yeah, right. Like, nah.
Like peaceful around predators, you either show them that you mean business by taking it, like just removing a chunk of them. They will never come back.
I think like sea coyotes. I'm surprised. I am honestly surprised they still exist in America. Because see the amount of stories I hear about people's people's kids either being eaten by them, people's pets being eaten by them. Like they trick dogs. They use female coyotes to trick dogs to coming out of their garden, thinking they're going to mate with them, and then they kill the dog and eat it. Like shit like that. Like I'm surprised you guys haven't wiped them out.
Joe Rogan cast about one of those pit bulls being led away by a coyote female. He got attacked. All the coyotes were dead. The people gave no fucks. Like 9 to 10 coyotes, and this thing just tore them to pieces.
That's a keeper right there.
Wasn't there a reason for that? Didn't the coyotes do something, and he remembered?
Oh yeah, it did something, and that pit bull was just no.
So you have chosen death. That's the thing. It's not too surprising, honestly, why coyotes aren't dead. I mean, they string off the canine lineage and whatnot, and it's kind of similar to hyenas and wild dogs in Australia and whatnot. I think I got their name, dingoes or something like that. I don't fucking know.
Yeah.
Anyway, but they're clever little bastards, and they're prolific breeders.
Yeah,
If you want to wipe out coyotes, you have to wipe out their whole pack at once.
Well, you can't
You
though.
can't let one of them live.
Yeah, because like they have this breeding system where like they do a howl check at night, and if there's less howls at night, the female's going to ovulation, and then they mate, and that's why you can't get rid of them. Like, how crazy is
You
that?
have to try and find them all in one area and delete them all at the same time.
There's there's something scientists try to figure out with humans where for some reason, like after a big war, and they don't know if it's psychological or it's a natural thing, but more males are born after a big war happens, and they don't know if that's a psychological reaction.
Humans?
Yeah. Like there's every time we have a massive war, for some reason more men are born. Like, and they don't know if that's a psychological thing or that's some sort of genetic response to like there being less males around. Like, it's just like
You know that that's part that make males are faster swimmers is people always so stressed about the war they just tuck in further and just get there first.
Maybe it's that. It could be that. It could be they're just like making sure they get it in all the way. That could be it. God damn it.
I just thought, I was like, that's kind of funny. Because it could be true, but I don't know.
I feel like that's kind of like similar to the coyote thing, though. That's why I brought it up, because I was like, yo, that's kind of fucking weird. It's one of those. So is it like London Nightlife?
Took a weird
I did.
turn.
We just came here to look at space stuff. Honestly, I was gonna drag you guys to a hot tub to hang out.
Animals.
It was, you know what, space
breeding habits.
Yeah.
And space whales are throwing Bruce at the space dolphins.
You know what? That's fine. It's been a fun talk anyway. I don't know.
We can't throw Bruce to the space dolphins, though. That would make him their king.
It would.
You don't want Bruce as a king?
No.
Oh, that would be terrible to have Bruce as the king.
I think it'd be funny as fuck. And
My
really,
subjects. Today we will be playing Fortnite.
Oh no.
Oh no, space whales.
Battle Royale. Space Dolphin Battle Royale. Let's hope he doesn't have the building feature in that.
He doesn't play regular Fortnite anymore. He only plays Lego Fortnite.
Oh, he's got worse.
Maybe that too, Kaz.
I hate how good that game looks.
What, Lego Fortnite?
Lego Fortnite.
It does. It looks really good.
No, I'm not gonna play it. That's the thing. I hate the concept of it. It's just I love how good it looks, but I also hate it because of that.
I'm surprised Lego and Minecraft never did a crossover.
They did.
Did they?
Hmm.
Reskin.
They made the Minecraft brand Lego stuff.
No. Like game crossover.
The other way around.
Oh, and
could you imagine there was like a
similar in nature?
No.
It wouldn't look any different besides little Lego studs on them.
No. Like you reskin everything in the game to be like Lego. So
That's what I'm saying.
it would have like
In
a
the
plastic
end, the only
sheen over
difference would be
everything.
'cause- I mean, it kind of does already, but
no.
The only thing that would be different would be just the models would have like the Lego hands potentially, and then everything would just have little Lego studs on top of each. block.
Like make it look exactly like realistic Lego. Like actual Lego blocks, like it's like in the, you know how they did the movies, like the Lego movies where
Well,
like
they have games like that, yeah.
Yeah, but it would have been interesting if they did like a Minecraft like crossover where it was just like they reskinned the entire game to be Lego, and like in
Fair.
the Lego products
I'm
and stuff.
almost certain someone's done a mod of that, honestly. But yeah.
Yeah, but the official.
An official thing, sure.
Yeah, yeah.
A paid Lego resource pack.
God
damn.
Although I'm kind of on board with like I really like Minecraft, but I do think that like I always hear these guys ranting about it. But the pet thing, like see when they or the animal thing, see when they go to introduce like new animals or mobs, like they should just release like the mobs that they're all getting everyone to vote on. Like and just have like the one that gets the most votes gets released first.
Like I said, they literally could do that all in a weekend and then just release the mobs.
I mean, there's so much they could do with Minecraft that the mods all do, but like
Instead of voting for the one, they could do them all because they've done them all already and done. But yeah, this is probably why that entire like boycott the mod vote thing came up all that time ago.
What's Holly sending me? Oh, Voyager solar system video. Oh my god. Yeah, sure, Rap, I'll sort that out later.
I was gonna say, did you check that? It's quite the image.
We should go to a hot tub for a little bit.
You know what? You're right.
Yeah. And then we'll go play some games.
Yeah. Yes. Damn, why haven't I had to use for hot tub?
Use these have bikinis.
Yeah, you're right.
I mean, we could go to our other ones, but it will defy the point of ETHOD Day.
Yeah, got a point.
Among Us Lego RTX movie. Sure. Leg. Oh wait. I need to go this way. To the rooftop. Oh.
I'll be right back.
There we go.
I'm just trying to figure out where mine is on this.
Bah. Oh. Who are you? Who are you? D. Maybe do like an ETHOD day like once a month. Definitely not going to do this all the time though. See you later, Rappa. Who are you? Huh? Who goes there? There we go.
I'm back in 2 seconds. I'm going to the bathroom.
Okay. He's going to be back. Yes. And Asa thinks getting changed into something. I don't know. Yes, the tattoos look really good, Tama. You can see them all. Yeah. Oh, did you guys like our little space talk? Was it okay? It's been a weird day today because usually this would be like squats exercise day, but things did not go quite as to plan. But it's okay. It's worked out in the end anyway. We love space, 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 space. Yeah, but you ain't talk about the space hose.
Please take me for a walk and call me a good girl.
We are the space hose. It's okay. It was fun until we started talking about dolphins. Look, now we're Twitch meta. Ba 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 ba. I do wonder how it is to explain to others what Sean does for a living. I goof around in a borderline pervy freeway vocal edging with boys. Honestly, what I do to explain what I do for a job to people is I just tell them I do internet stuff and I stream on Twitch. Like, that's literally all I tell people. Trying to tell people that I'm this little pervy gremlin character, like, on the internet who thirsts after two of his friends while hanging out with his community is a bit like it's a bit difficult to tell like average people. You know, it's a bit confusing for them. So usually what I tell them is I do stuff on the internet and I play games on Twitch. And like, cause yeah, two normal people, me telling them what I do on here would be like, whoa, you do what now? Like, you know, it would come off a little strange. Like regular humans, like regular citizens in a country, that type of normal, like normie normal. Okay, like to me normal is hanging out on the internet as an anime girl with other anime girls while playing computer games in a game, you know, or like hanging out in Discord calls saying weird shit all day. Like that's normal to me. Hi, Ace. Hi, Lon. Welcome back.
Hello.
Oh. That's fine. That's fine while we're in here.
Oh, damn, I keep forgetting you have to put my very small.
Wait, is there a collider? Wait, I am small.
Yeah, you can put I'm small or very small. Probably very small will be the one that we need.
I'm still having to play space down though. Actually, if I just do like I'm small and then just make myself a bit taller. There we go.
Need to go to sleep for work.
You wear the skin of a woman. Wait, who needs to go to sleep from work? Oh, Lacron. Okay, Lacron, you have a good sleep.
Yeah.
Ace is in a bikini. Oh my goodness.
Mm-hmm. That's a nice bikini. It's distracting.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Wow.
I am so lucky that I got my house before I started streaming. Well, before I like made it a career, because I would not have been able to get my house if I was self-employed. There's no way in hell. Like, could you imagine that? I would have to explain to the bank like what all my transactions are, like what I do for a living, how stable is it? Like, it would just be too much. They would just be like, no fucking way are we giving you.
Self-employment isn't the most stable thing.
No, they don't. They really don't like it.
Which is,
I think that's why I got lucky with Hyper having his job. Was only one of us was self-employed. The other one had a full-time job. So.
That and I'm
even
like,
if your self-employed job covers you for most things.
Well, I was gonna say I'm the breadwinner now in this house as
don't
well,
like
which doesn't help, because if you're self-employed and you're the only main source of income, like, you're fucked. You're fucked for like bank stuff, credit cards, everything. They don't like it at all. Doesn't matter how much money you're making.
That's why I'm happy to have a good credit score.
Same. Back in a minute, Delbell.
Okay.
Free.
Bet his parents are in as well.
Well, they are, I'm sure. I hate that he has to answer the door. Ridiculous.
Credit cards are tasty. They're tasty.
They're not, though.
For like your credit rating, though. Like, they're good for that, but
use them wisely.
That's true.
Can't just max them out and hope that nothing bad comes of it. And get another one to pay off the debt that you owe and end up in a vicious cycle like some people I know.
Oh, I know some people. I know some people that are in some credit card issues. So, like, you can get carried away. I would say only ever have one credit card if you can get away with it, and keep it like something you could pay off in a year if you had to. You know. But otherwise, yeah, just be careful with them. Not that like I'm good at financial advice or nothing, because like if I cared about my finances, I wouldn't be a fucking Twitch streamer. So like but like definitely just take care with credit cards. I refuse to use one. But it seems like you need something that's pay monthly just to tell the bank that you're good for money, that you can consistently pay for something. Like, that's why like they always tell you to get a credit card, because if you can borrow money from the bank on the regular to pay for something and you can pay it back, the bank's like, this person's good credit, they got good money, like we can work with this person, you know.
That's why good luck to anybody who doesn't use or want to use a credit card or anything of the sort, or doesn't have any credit, who wants to get a house, a car, or anything. People just, unless you have cash up front in hand, they're not gonna do it.
I'm gonna be like Michael Reeves, who never used a credit card and pays for shit in full. Damn. If you can do that, then good on you. I remember, like, I had to pay a credit card. I think someone's trying my door. What the fuck? Yeah, I remember I had to pay a credit card for something, like, recently. And the guy was like, what's your income? And I was like, random. And he basically accused me of being broke, and then tried to set up a payment plan for me and take my credit card off me. And I was like, whoa, 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 whoa. whoa, like, what are you doing? And he's like, oh, you're like, like, you can't pay for this. So, like, we're going to take it off you. I was like, no, I can pay for this. It's just like my money's random. Like, I can't, like, I earn like random amounts of money every month. Like, like, they were very fucking like bad customer service people. He was being very derogatory to me as well. I never want to carry cash because people scare me. Yeah, cash is scary. Like, I don't know. I don't like carrying like large amounts of money in real life around. Not that I need large amounts of money for anything, but it is quite like, whoa. You know, if you have to like if I'm carrying more than like £100, I don't like taking my wallet out anywhere. And then there's other people who just carry their whole wage with them all the time.
That's dumb.
I don't know what that's
Leave it
about.
on a card.
Well, I'm saying that criminals like
Leave it on plastic. Yeah, I know.
No.
That way. I do, because there's certain people in this house who like taking money.
You have a need to do that, though. Where if you didn't have the issue, you'd want part or most of it, at least in my mind, not in the banking system.
spent $1,200 in cash. Dude, that guy's a drug dealer. That guy's a drug dealer, or he works in fucking construction. Like, something's going on there. Sean Bailey redeem.
I've seen many people pay for a couple grand worth of something just straight cash and be an honest working job.
Really?
Yeah.
Damn.
My dad's one of them.
How do I put this? Scottish people are poor on average, and anyone that's carrying any sort of money on the street doesn't need to worry about people taking that money from them. You know? Like, that's usually the situation. So, like, and usually the only people that are like that are drug dealers, people in gangs, or like people who work in work sites.
I was saying my dad is kind of the same way in the respect he doesn't need to worry because he conceal carries. So,
well, we don't have that here, so you can't conceal carry here. It's...
The money's a distraction from the gun.
Also, I'm Bailey redeem.
Bang.
This is what I would like to call the money shot.
I wish that was a money shot.
Here, time to pay for your crime. Ace just sat there judging me for that.
Yeah. Ace is the best judgment we have.
Yep.
What was what?
A local agricultural distributor. Oh no.
There's also this guy who comes... Oh, dude, see if someone has 2 mobile phones. Like, they're 100% a drug dealer. Or a gangster or something. Like, especially if it's a...
Actually, some people do that for business. One's for business, one's for home.
A burner, though?
Yeah, I've seen it.
Fuck
Granted,
it.
most times if you have a business number and a local and a cell number, you can have both numbers ring to the same phone nowadays. So it's a little more sus now if you have a burner number.
No, like there's phones that you can buy that are like 20 quid.
Yeah, an actual burner phone.
Yeah, like, yeah. Like, I'm not talking about people who just have, like, their old phone, you know, or, like, a second phone that's, like, a normal, like, you know, like, Samsung or iPhone. I'm talking about, like, an actual burner phone. They have that, and it's, like, some old-ass thing that you can just throw it away if the police are there. Like...
I mean, technically, I had a burner phone for a while from people who were trying to harass me. I gave them the burner number and never responded to them.
Okay. That also works. Maybe this is just Glasgow. Maybe
prepaid phone.
is this one of these things where, like, I only hung around with people and in places where there were just unscrupulous characters everywhere. And this was okay, right? Yeah, okay. It's one of these things.
Not everybody's trying to get you.
So you say.
I mean,
it's not a new model. We're having an e-thought day today. We're having an e-thought day today, so
yeah,
just for funsies.
well, these two are. I'm just kind of here, enjoying everything.
Yes. I can't. We were talking about this earlier. We're like, I came in chat one day, was talking about stuff. Other people were just like, nah, this didn't happen in other parts of Scotland. I'm like, am I just like, did I just grow up with criminals? Is that what happened? Was it just like criminal stuff happening everywhere? I just hung out with criminals because I lived in bad areas and I didn't realize.
From how much you mentioned that you lived in bad areas and there's constantly fucking drug deals going around, it makes sense.
I have lived a different life experience than some people, and I didn't even realize. I just thought these things were normal.
I mean,
criminal life.
what is normality than the social construct that's built around you? That you experience on a daily basis.
That's fair. Normal in your neck of the woods. Yeah, apparently. Like, oh, God damn it. That's fine. Everything's fine. I'm okay.
Are you though?
I thought doing drive-bys and slanging dope was normal.
No, not really. Well, maybe in some parts, but...
No, we're not doing stretches today because we didn't hit the goals, so... That's how it works. We don't do them if we don't get them.
Off cam.
Yeah.
Sean grew up on Suffer Street. I don't know. Like, I had a good childhood. I had a good time.
Sesame Street's dark clone.
Suffering Street.
Like I had a good time growing up. Like I would have said I had a really fun life growing up because there was a lot of like weird shit happened to me, like throughout my entire life, and I think it was a really fun time. In fact, the most
definitely had an interesting.
My most chill time, like growing up, was probably when I used to hang out with Burning Washer and stuff at college. Like that was probably the most chill part of my life. Because like the most dangerous thing we done was like what was it? Kenny called it war driving, which was when they went about in a car and a laptop trying to access people's Wi-Fi's.
Wow.
But barely anyone in Scotland had Wi-Fi.
Never to go out and do that.
It was just for stupidness. Like they weren't doing anything malicious. They were just going to go in and change people's like Wi-Fi names and stuff. Just being like we was here, you know. Oh, this is a Godful model. You can buy this from the Godful website. It's just the texture's custom. I don't know. I mean, you guys have got weird stories from growing up. I mean, mostly him breaking every bone in his body and you growing up in the countryside. America, you know? Like...
I mean, wasn't always in the countryside. I lived in a pretty rural area up until I was about...
Morning, Crimson.
Hello.
I'd say 12. 11, 12-ish is when I moved out to where I lived at my parents' house. But pretty... had a pretty uneventful life. Nobody liked me, so I just kind of kept to myself and the neighbor kids.
Ah, well, that's pretty good. But wait, I saw about perspective. I once saw a happy bunch of kids in Africa One kept a rubber band stick and ball in his gunshot wound scar. Wait, what? But they had Happy Smith.
What?
Wait, what? One kid kept his rubber band stick ball in his gunshot wound scar. He had a scar and he kept a stick in
I
it?
can't parse that sentence. I don't know.
Ace, nobody liked me growing up. No, that's not what I was saying. Like, it was pretty good that, like, you had to, like your childhood develops you as a character. If you had an easy childhood, you're not going to be a fun person usually, you know, or a nice person usually. Like, if you had a difficult childhood, you don't want other people to have difficult lives. So, like, like, usually people who have really shit childhoods are actually some of the nicest people you'll meet because they're like, but they'll talk about it as if it was a great time, you know? I know, you'll be like, what happened to you? Oh yeah, I got beat up every day after school, but I learned to run real quick. He's like, oh, right, cool. He's like, yeah, I had a great time. I was like, wait, what?
I was the fastest kid in my grade.
You're only boring by perspective. Like,
yeah.
Like, you were, yes, you were extremely excellent.
Also, fuck you. I'm not some backwater hick.
I'm actually a backwater hick. I have like I was super uneducated about like most, like I would have said like most social norms, just because I was so used to just living in some like shithole on the west coast of Scotland where everyone was just like absolute wankers to each other, and a lot of things I just thought were normal just weren't. Stuff that wouldn't. Well, okay, words I can't say on camera, basically. But like, it's just like things that I thought were normal just weren't. When I started interacting like on the internet more, and I was like, oh, maybe we are cavemen. Ah, like, and I would have said until I started VR chat, like I did not have a good understanding about gay people or trans people or anything. Like I had very backwards opinions about a lot of stuff just because that's how I was raised and I didn't know any better, you know. Like I was still like very liberal about a lot of things, but like not as liberal as I thought I was until I came online and I was like, oh shit, like I actually have some really backwards opinions that probably should be adjusted. You know.
I had controversial opinions as a kid.
Pizza wings, thank you.
The whole gay thing was a big no-no or whatever in the household. Where it was like, I don't care who you like, as long as you're nice to me. I couldn't give two shits who you like. But that stems from nobody liking me in the first place. So that's what I could get.
Yeah. Pizza wings, thank you for your prime. I legitimately did have a growth arc because of VR. I had some very fucking bad opinions before I started VR chat. I'll be really honest about them. Sean, help me, I'm shackled to a bed. I can't help with that, VR maid. Ooh.
Well, that sounds like you problem. Have we got redeemed?
Ooh. I did. It doesn't mean I can't appreciate it, bitch. TV and Asperger's did wonders for my social skills. Oh.
You ate Asperger's while watching TV.
Cool. Also, I agree with Digi.
It tickles me in a way when people say Asperger's.
Asperger's. Asperger's. Oh, it's tilted. Will this tilt people?
Damn. Didn't know this was League.
Everything's League of Legends, Lone.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I want to fix this camera.
Yeah.
There we go. What was I'm trying to think of like a really fucking weird opinion I had before I started VR chat. There's definitely like most things that I count as
working a chicken restaurant was a good idea.
Yeah, that too. Yeah, working like low-end jobs is a good idea. I don't know, like being attracted to male voices, like that's a fucking trip. Like
understandable.
That is a fucking major mental trip to go through that, because like see the amount of like gay panic I had when I started this game is like fucking unreal. Like see all those reactions I had when I first started streaming, they were all genuine. Like I was like, oh my god, what's going on? What am I feeling? Holy fuck! Why are these men sexy? What's happening? Yep. Like
then I came along.
You're the reason?
Give me.
What? You were like one of the first people I met that was fucking weird and confusing in this game?
Yeah, you're fine. Not like I've changed much.
No, in fact, you've gone worse.
You kind of have. You were a lot more reserved, rather, when I first met you. I kicked that door wide open.
Yep.
I was stepping away from it at one point, then I met him. Then
Thank you. Random fact. Oh, I've used my poopy anus fact today, didn't I?
Yep.
That's the one thing that will always entertain me to no end, is that people see you as the super looty and me as the reserved one, but it's, at the beginning it was the other way around.
I have become the master, you are the apprentice.
Is it... He opened the floodgate and I indulged him. And then it's just caused like this weird feedback loop ever since.
And then I'm just sitting here on the sideline like, I don't know whether to be worried or proud of my work.
I know you just observe us.
No, I just casually just kind of hang around and observe ya.
Yeah.
Okay.
Rope you two fuckle chucks back in when I need to.
Otherwise, we're fine. We're fine.
Yep.
I did have other. I had some other random facts. I learned so much during the week. I can never remember it when I need to.
Wow. It was so close.
Is this a sciencey thing? Both. Both is good.
Yeah.
We're basically lewd and cute Gork and Mork. What?
One is cute and lewd, and the other is lewd and cute.
I see.
Both of these. You know what? Give me something. Do you guys want a history fact? Do you want a world fact? Do you want like a, I don't know, a sciencey thing? Can't sleep. Well, welcome back, Siri.
Welcome back.
Yeah, why not?
You
Dolphin
don't need
fact.
to sleep.
Dolphin fact.
Dolphin fact. We put Bruce in there.
Well, you normally do history, so try branching out from that.
Do you know that there's an airport in Japan that's sinking into the ocean? It was supposed to last 50 years, and it's only lasted 30. And what they did was they built what was it? 2 meters? A 2-meter tall embankment in the middle of the ocean, and they made that an airport. And it somehow managed to last like fucking 30 years. And it's their biggest airport. It cost them $12 billion to build when they built it, and now it's sinking into the ocean. Even like if we're going to build even houses next to a river, we build like a 20-foot embankment here. Like you just don't like. And they built like a fucking 2 meter tall like bit of soil, and it's just dirt. There's no like concrete or nothing. They just like sand and dirt.
No rebar enforcements.
No, it's just sand and dirt.
Oh no!
And it's one of their biggest airports.
That's ridiculous.
Honestly, like, I'm actually surprised at the Japanese, because the Japanese are so good at construction that like I in fixing things, I just can't believe that they would do that. Press O for a beatdown and Snacks a little. That's fine. You can do that. Just beat him up. Snacks a little. It's okay to do that to Snacks a little. Denver Airport has a sarcastic gargoyle that speaks to you. That's ridiculous. I love it. Oh my god. See in Paisley, there's an abbey there. It's one of the oldest churches like in Europe, right? And fucking someone put a xenomorph gargoyle on it, and some fucking American tourists came by. Of course it was American tourists, and they came by and seen it, and they were like, oh my god, these guys predicted the future. And it was just a replacement gargoyle for one that fell off, and the abbey commissioned them to do something cool.
And so they went and seen him off, and he's like, funny.
And then some people are like, this is a conspiracy.
I see that.
It's a conspiracy. This ancient abbey has a xenomorph on it. Obviously, like, they're from the future or something.
Nice, we need to stay in the way. Or someplace play bongos.
Oh, but they were right there. I'm allowed to touch.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, I'm sorry. Redeem the lick. No. Weird. We're in a pool. Why did you need to be licked to get cleaned? Like, we could have just dunked your head under the water like this.
Don't enter what, like Jesus. What is this, Bioshock at the start?
Oh yeah, like
Infinite.
that was so weird. They were doing that like baptismal thing at the beginning. It's like, you'll be reborn, and they like hold you under for like a minute almost. Don't drown chat. I used to drown chat all the time. In fact, there was this weird RP thing I used to do with chat near the end of every stream where I would take them off and kill them. Like, it was so weird. Like, I don't even know why we did it. Like, one time I threw chat down a well, and then we just waved at them and left. Like, and chat was freaking out, like, let's in the well! And I was like, no. I think one time I took chat into a room in the old Void Club, and I just poured beer into their mouth and drowned them. And like, there was like a whole bunch of like weird stuff. Like I smothered them one time with a pillow.
If you did those kind of things now, you could say you threw little Timmy down the well.
Oh no!
Well, Timmy ain't coming out of that well ever again.
Put his back under for the view. I can't now that you've asked for it.
Exactly.
Is that why I had that hangover? Yeah, probably.
Mayhaps.
Look, the ocean is making waves. It's fine. You want to be a fish? Digi, why are you my godding? What's wrong? You know what's weird? No one requested today.
I know, right?
This community is what's wrong. You didn't know you were a We literally were just sitting around in lobbies waiting for you guys to request. Like, cause usually it's squat day, but like no one we didn't get enough subs today, so like we've just been hanging around talking. See, the word will join. Well, I suppose it's the last 20 minutes. You guys can come by. Oh, that's why you wanted to join. Okay. Or like they were talking about it earlier. You'll see. You'll see when they come in.
Oh, I have wiggle with him again.
I forget because usually if I want to go somewhere, I'm just like I'm going here. Like I don't really. Oh wait, when you're out of. Ah, it's fine. I can still see you wiggle. We just listening. That's fine.
What?
Oh my god, Scratch, what the fuck? Also, we playing Warframe today? Oh, you've been playing Warframe today? Ah, okay. Wait, did he say that one time? Or did he freak out one time when you said it? You went to the outside lands? Jesus. I don't know if I could deal with it out there.
You
never once said that? No. Whoa, you aged 47 years? What's that like? I actually hope, by the way, by the time we get to like pensioner age, if we're still doing this fucking job, that we have like deep dive. Because I do not want to be hopping around as an anime girl with my bones having a chance to break. Like,
like freaking hope from breaking your hip.
Yeah, like I want to at least like be covered for that by having deep dive. I mean, I'll be shocked if I'm still doing this in 5 years' time. If I am, fucking fantastic. But to be honest, I didn't even think I'd be doing it for 5 years. Like I'm almost at the 5-year mark now. I didn't even think. Like I would even get to this stage. Like this wasn't supposed to be like a long-term thing. It just became like a long-term thing, which I thought was crazy. Maybe I should do something for my 5th year.
I'll figure out something.
Never usually do anything for my like streaming anniversary or whatever. K_full. 4 years and 6 months. Damn. By that time you'll have a Neuralink chip. Oh. Did you see that girl's getting Neuralink installed? There's like a girl getting a Neuralink.
They're doing human tests.
Yeah. Oh, they went through so many chimpanzees to get to that point, though. Oh my god. Like, Like honestly, I was all for the Neuralink thing, but they oh my god, they killed way too many monkeys and chimps to get to that. Like, it's kind of scary actually.
Could be more.
Could be more. You'll be like a game streamer with a 3D model on the top left or right screen. Oh, do you mean like the VTubers? Because like I already have like a 2D model, but I never play games. Like, we play games like once in a blue moon. It's usually if one of us aren't feeling well. You should have used Twitter users instead of the poor chimps. Exactly. What the heck is a VTuber?
Nah.
They're something.
That'd be a tainted baseline.
A tainted baseline. Oh yeah, because they've been corrupted by Twitter already.
What?
Can Theo not get in? Or has there been a VR chat update? Because he's requested like twice.
We'd literally just joined the lobby. We just seen the little notification.
My internet crashed right when you accepted that. I had 8 seconds left on my ton round.
Of course he was playing fucking Ton.
Yes, why not?
Ace is like got a love-hate relationship with Ton. You make sure you've got that set up right before you come over to the camera area. If you're getting in the pool.
Don't touch any other toggle.
Well, you can put the bikini on. There's presets. There's.
Whatever.
No, you can put the bikini on. There's presets. I'm not stopping you. Like, I just said, make sure because you can.
Want to now.
Ah, okay.
No.
That's fine. You just stay fully closed in. I see how it is, Theo. Yeah. Ton mentioned. Yes. Maybe we'll play it tomorrow if you guys are good.
Tomorrow. When were you gonna do the Best to Nowhere again?
I mean, if we knew no one was going to request today, we probably would have did it today.
Yeah, it's all Bruce's fault, don't worry.
Yep, Bruce's fault.
He wasn't supervised by Lumix. If only we were sponsored.
Imagine.
Sponsored?
The only person that's ever sponsored me properly has been Tori. And for a while, like, that's why we were like really pushing Tori's models. But it's been a long time since, like, cause after he fled to Kazakhstan, like, we didn't really, we couldn't really afford to after that. So like, anytime like he did new model stuff, like we just did it for free for him.
Overdressed. Deal with it.
Yeah.
What is not all of them enough for you?
No, they want all the e-thoughts.
Let me get on my full water, then I'll continue.
Oh, because he's half body as well. Yeah, I didn't even realize. This has been quite a chill day, actually. Not chill enough that I would have fell asleep though, like yesterday.
Okay, so chill now. It's sleep time.
Yesterday wasn't chill, it was boring. At that point that you fell asleep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's be real. Worth it though. Just do that on stream, make everybody wait the hour and 20 minutes.
It literally rambles on for that long.
It was so bad. I mean, we could go there one day, but we would need to do the pre-map to it first in order to, like, make people Yeah.
Oh, the pre-map is just so fucking ridiculous.
Oh, actually,
if we did that though, We would have to have everybody move as a group together. No going through doors until everybody's ready.
Actually, there's a map we need to do, but everyone needs to kind of join it at the same time. And I can't remember what it's called, but you sit on a couch, and then during the time you're on the couch, the entire world changes, and there's rooms to explore and stuff.
I have that map still saved.
You have that still? Excellent. We can do that one day with the guys. Maybe we could do it tomorrow.
I'll double check, see where it is on my list, so I remember.
Oh, bye, Theo.
Bye, Theo.
Nazumi joins the lobby.
Can't believe
Theo
it just
crashes.
left. Nazumi joins the lobby, Theo leaves. He's off to the ERP. I remember that old joke where you used to say that to people who left.
Yeah.
Don't.
Some time ago. Used to say that when people crashed.
I see.
Yeah, bye,
I can't wait for when elbows actually track proper.
Mm-hmm. Great when that happens. I mean, technically we just need elbow trackers. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Wait, who else joined?
Nozomi just joined.
Nozomi just joined. Excellent. You crashed out while calibrating. That's crazy. Oh, I've discovered a new error, by the way, on the map. I'm getting this error that basically is saying like there's too much RAM being used, and it's like killing it. So I need to go fucking figure out what's causing that.
It's not one thing, it's another.
New problems. Yay! Pepe. Yay! Where are you getting those from?
Magic.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, you were gonna go set that up ages ago. But they're not your emotes?
No.
No. And I told you, please help me find it, because I don't know where it's at, and you never helped.
I kept saying, do you want to do it? And you'd be like, later.
Yeah, that was when we were in VR.
Fine.
Yep, there you go.
What's up? I made it. I didn't crash him. I wasn't even in the loading.
You should have crashed them, Nazumi. Should have taught him a lesson.
Wow.
No. Oh, crashing is evil. That's mean. I'm a good person. I would never do that.
Never. I'm gonna give you a warning for saying you're a good person. I did that to someone yesterday. I gave them a warning for something. Was it Bruce? Was it Bruce?
It wasn't Bruce.
No, it was Maltz. It was Maltz. I don't remember what Maltz did, but he did something. I was like, Maltz, you're getting a warning for that.
It's up there in the top right.
Oh, yeah, the I very small, I small.
Mm-hmm.
See, the only
small, very small up there.
The only good thing about not being a Kisma in this one is because, like, when I was a Kisma, like, my ears were basically fucking, like, taking up half the screen. I was, like, trying to, like, move my head so you could see people.
I wonder how they would look scaled down. Honestly, I think they would probably end up just being weird.
What, the Kisma ears? Yeah.
Like,
they are.
It's kind of weird. Put them.
If you size them down to like Miko-sized ears or something.
Yeah.
I thought about maybe Rindo ears on them, but I think they would still look weird.
Yeah. Because they're known for their big floppy ears.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Curious to see what it looks like though.
That's what.
weirds me out so much about that one person that was trying to impost you the.
Oh, because they put the rindle ears on it. Oh, like on the,
Yeah, well,
but they were
I mean,
like white.
If they actually got all that stuff themselves just to go do that, because I mean that's I wouldn't mind getting like the render tail, but I wouldn't want to buy the full model just for that. So it's like, ugh.
I love that I was right. I was right about that person, like straight away. I knew I was right. But people shouldn't question me on these things. I have good senses about it.
To go try and friend you first. That's what was just so weird.
It's because like, see the thought process behind these people is if they can get into the group, they control easier. So like, but like, I don't know. I think
it's not to question it or think about it. It'll hurt your head.
Yeah, it really does. Like it's too much effort to go to. Like you must have nothing else going on in your life, you know. And then sometimes they're proud of that as well.
I don't know what drives these people.
Like, you never will. It's like the people are just crazy.
Yeah, people are weird.
Shawnee, what do your Shawnee senses say about that person? That is true. All you get is more people walking. But some people thrive on that. Some people like see some of the crashers, like they thrive on people crashing and not being able to hang out with their friends because they're such lonely people. Like, so they want everyone else to be lonely. Yeah.
You get blocked to a point and then start complaining that no one wants to hang around with them. Oh, you wonder why.
Dude,
do you guys remember that one time we were in the Japan Shrine World and we wouldn't show this guy's shaders because he was trying to crash us and he got so fucking mad? Because I think you showed his shaders. One of you two did. Then you turned him back off again when you rejoined the lobby. He was trying it again. He was trying to convince us to turn on his shaders. He just couldn't. He was just seething.
Yeah, no.
It was wonderful.
I think it was Sean who had him on because he had a more powerful computer.
Yeah, there was this one. I remember one time we were in a Black Cat, and the 2080 was just new, and someone crashed the whole lobby, and then my 2080 was like, "Not today," and it just chugged through it. And the guy was like, "What? Huh? You didn't crash? Let me try again." And then like, it's still nothing happened. And he got so angry that he just, I don't know how he done it, but he crashed the lobby itself. And then no one could join it anymore. And I was like,
he probably crashed the instance. Yeah.
Yeah.
He couldn't crash you. I love. It makes me a terrible person somewhat, but I love just. I get so much joy out of making people that don't have anything better to do with their lives than to make other people mad or crash people out. If I can make them fail at it and make them mad, like genuinely angry, I get so much joy out of that.
Honestly,
they show their true colors and they're actually a piece of shit.
It's good though. Like there was one, like, but some people are just like malicious. Like one time me and Lone were
oh yeah,
in the pug on the couch upstairs, minding their own business. We just were like, oh, we're just gonna lie down, and we're snuggling on the couch. And then someone just came upstairs and like, haha, not today, and like crashed us out the lobby, and we're like,
Not just us, like everyone in the lobby.
Was it everyone in the lobby? Alright.
Destroy the entire lobby. Yeah, just destroy the entire lobby because, you know,
whole penguin lorry.
Hello.
Okay, that's fine.
Penguins made me so above.
Safety check.
Just checking. Just checking.
Oh,
There's a collider box here as well, by the way. You can toggle it. Yay! Hang on. We'll increase the space so more e-thoughts can be here. There we go.
Yeah.
Oh god.
We're so tiny now. Crashers need to find better source of entertainment. I think what happened was originally the original crashers were just people who did animations in VR chat, and then all their animations got stolen. So for some reason, they went like full supervillain arc, and then they all became like Laughing Coffin
rogue.
and all these other Crasher groups, and
God, yeah.
like
I hate the Laughing Coffin.
boom boom. A member of Laughing Coffin has entered the lobby. Boom 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 boom. Like fucking.
It's not even funny.
Yeah, they don't. I don't think they don't work anymore or something.
Well, I don't go to public lobbies.
Yeah.
I just don't do stuff much anymore.
They don't. They just don't exist anymore. I think. Apparently, like I met someone who said they know the leader of the Laughing Coffin, and apparently they're just a chill ethot now. Apparently, I'm going by like what they said, but I was like,
It's
oh,
just a phase.
yeah.
It's just a phase, man.
Well, I mean, we had that one guy. It wasn't a Laughing Coffin thing, but it was similar in the nature of shader shit that happened that one night at gaming community night in the Prison Escape.
Oh.
Like that got into the group.
Yeah, there was like a guy that was like playing like big fucking animations and shit everywhere.
Aggressive shaking shaders and lights and shit, and he was hiding around the corner by. It wasn't even hiding. He was just standing still.
I mean,
Kicked him out of the lobby, and the problem went away.
I remember that.
There,
was he just visiting?
He was just some e-boy that was sitting like at the jail cell area outside of the main lobby
with the portals.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you know what made Laughing Coffin more cringe? Every member literally had a coffin on their back, like with the symbol on it from SEO, like. It was so bad. Like, it was so cringe. I was just like, you guys must think you're so cool, or this is like deliberate irony, and it's okay, they don't exist anymore, so it's fine, but like,
right.
It was just so fucking tedious when they did exist. If you run one of their Crasher lists, if they seen you in the lobby, it would just be like, hit the kill button, like. Yeah, call themselves the SEO murder group. Yeah.
Right. And there was no reasoning with them either, because they found a sick thrill out of crashing people when they're having conversations.
The other one was see if you were. Well, remember when they were putting all the streamers on lists? So like like you, if you were a streamer and you went anywhere, they would just try and crash you.
They're the reason my streaming went to private worlds.
They're the reason I stopped going to publics, actually. Because I remember I was in a 24-hour stream.
Went public.
There was this guy, and he crashed Nano's birthday. I remember that. Like, Glolathon, everyone was there, and I crashed Nano's birthday, and then he put me on the list, and he says, I'm coming for you, and he made a video about it and stuff. That he was coming for me to crash me. And, and I was like, I was still going to like public lobbies and stuff on stream back then. Thor, thank you so much for your 52 months.
Have gone by.
Holy crap, that's so many months. I don't know where the years have gone, but yeah, like the cringiest thing ever happened. I just seen this guy slowly walking towards me in a lobby, and I was like, why is this guy walking real slow? And I start seeing the world glitching out, and I'm like. I'm just looking at him, and it looks like he's death spriting. He's getting closer and closer and closer. And I just like, I'm going home. This guy looks weird. And then he showed me on, like, I seen a video, because he was showing like a compilation of people he crashed. And he implied that he crashed me in the video.
So, he didn't even crash you.
He crashed himself.
He just went home.
In that video, he crashes himself. I was
irony. See, I crashed this dude. So why did you leave the lobby that he didn't?
Like, even if someone did crash me, I wouldn't get upset about it. I would just like normally I wouldn't get upset about it. I would just be like, oh, okay, cool. I'll just log back in. Like, it takes like 2 seconds.
Yeah.
It's a bit annoying if you've just made a new friend. You know, like. But like, you know, like, the only person that made me upset, and there's actual video footage of it online, was a guy that crashed me after I was coming home from work, and he kept crashing me like 30 times at this one pug instance. And I eventually get in, turn everyone's shares off. I just thought my PC was shitting itself, and then he like berated me the entire time I was in there, and I got really upset and I cried, and he filmed it and he put it on YouTube. And then all these people are like winning in the comments. You know, like
What the
yeah, like you know how that
There's some very sad individuals out there.
Yeah.
Like that's why like see sometimes I see those videos of people trying to deliberately troll in VR chat, and I get kind of like upset about them because I'm like, dude, like you're ruining these. Some of these people have just finished work and you're ruining their day. You know,
That is just a prank, bro.
Yeah. So it was 45 ACP to the chest.
I like that dude on fucking YouTube who was, oh, I'm just gonna prank this delivery driver. Get shot. Be careful who you prank, because I think you're life threatening.
Also, you're not allowed to do that stuff. It's actually against VR chat TOS, like to bully someone into leaving a lobby. So, but who's going to patrol that? You know. Conquering Scotland is a prank. Just a prank, bro. Just a prank, bro. Yeah.
Just a prank, bro. Just a prank, bro.
It's okay.
Sure thing.
We'll get it back one day. I'll stop being funny at some point. Where's the kill only stream? I'd get banned.
Kill only stream. Oh, that'd be. Oh.
It'd be topless.
just a little mini kill up there.
I mean, you could put it in the ARC section when they had that day. You would have been fine.
I need to try and get Saigoku to dig out that picture of me like painted blue and white and wearing a kilt only at a convention. Like,
essentially, you worked on the wall.
Yeah, pretty much. Like, I was literally head to toe in body paint.
That's amazing.
But people thought I was cosplaying
to see that.
Scotland Hitalia or something. Like a fan Hitalia thing, because the Hitalia girls were like, oh, they were cringing all over me at that convention. It was so, it was so weird.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
We just scream Scotland forever.
I look good though.
To go away, right?
No, it doesn't work. English girls actually find Scottish guys attractive, and for some reason the other way around as well. Like Scottish girls really like the sound of English guys' voices because they're so radically different from each other.
Well, yeah, it do be like that.
Meanwhile, like everybody else is like bullying each other over their accents, and the girls are like, "Oh, they're so exotic."
Yeah, I know.
So weird.
I feel like that in Canada, like Canadian girls like have like, or Canadians in general have some weird fascination with Scottish accents. Although they also refer to us as kilties, which fucking I'd never heard that before. I mean, it makes sense. I just like I just never heard that as a term. They call like, English people tees. Oi twat, get off me arse, mate. Swear on me mum. Shut up, Agiri! Shut up! It's actually a troll. Where's my iron brew?
Oh my god.
Hi. Here it is. I need to be cleansed.
Oh. I don't think there's enough of that to
Purified
cleanse
with
you.
iron brew.
From a glass bottle as well.
Fancy.
Fancy
Like
and a
glass
weapon.
Glass bottles, you don't get enough of the actual liquid you want inside of them.
Yeah, it's like it's less than a liter. It's only 750
Can you
mils.
imagine? Can you imagine they made 2-liter size glass bottles?
Oh my god, that would be great.
Yeah, but although you'd be very careful when you took that thing home.
You're looking at
Put
that
your bag down the shop and
P-Wally.
you break the glass.
Who told you about these words? Where did you learn these, Holly? Have you been talking to Jimbo? Is... Google? Ah, okay. That's fine. Just means you're looking a bit pale.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm right, I am.
It feels weird because I've been wearing a tan on my Kisma for so long. Like, it feels weird having, like, pale skin.
That's very good tan line Kisma.
That's the one I always use.
So much better.
Mm-hmm.
And if I end up wearing just like the regular white underwear, it just looks like I'm not wearing it.
Of course.
God, I'm still not used to just seeing alternate Sean.
What do you mean? Well, actually, because I'm always Miko around.
Yeah, legit. Like it's just. It feels like I'm not talking to Sean, you know.
This is why I don't usually use like e-thoughts on stream, because it can actually be quite disconcerting for people who are like regular viewers.
If you just get your blue and pink stripes through the hair, I think it would then be fine.
That's all work.
That wouldn't be too hard to pull off.
Would it?
Yeah.
I mean, I could ask Lumix really nicely, right? Like,
Didn't she already say that model was giving her a headache?
I think it was the skin textures.
Look at the texture.
Skin textures were hair's easy for her. You can do that in her sleep.
I'll ask her, and then if she hates me, I'll let someone else do it.
Buy her a new avatar.
Oh no. She has an addiction. Like, I think I bought her a furry avatar the last time she did skin textures for me. Was it that, like, weird goat thing she's wearing?
Yeah, of course. I don't remember.
Hodgerwisht. Hodgerwisht. Stop learning our words!
Such an interesting phrase, Peely Wally.
Peely Wally. I don't even, like, I know it just means that you look really pale, but I don't know, like, why it means that. Why not? Because, I don't know, because you'll start attracting more Scottish people to the stream, and, like, they're weird.
That's right in my vision.
Isn't it great?
No, it's like a flashbang every time it goes in front of my camera.
And before you know it, like, everyone will be, like, Twitch chat will start looking like Scottish Twitter, and you won't even know what's happening in there anymore.
I love challenging myself to read those tweets sometimes.
It's usually fine until someone says something like, just, like, a sentence that only makes sense to Scottish people, and then, like, you have to kind of, like, translate it out, and then you're just like, why don't we just type in English? Like, why we look, I don't know, that's fine. It's fine. It's a bad habit, because, like, most Scottish kids, like, especially after, like, online came out, like, they just can't type in English anymore. They just type, like, as our dialect is.
That sentence gave me a headache.
It's just normal Twitter, but it's like, you know how there's, like, certain countries will just talk to each other, but you ever want to just wrap yourself up in tinfoil and get into a microwave and play yourself?
Mood, but it gave me a headache trying to read it.
Yes, I have.
Do you just install the extension I gave you into Twitter? I haven't actually. I haven't, because I need to see all everyone's bullshit on there.
Extension?
I imagine there is. There probably is a Scottish extension. It's just Scottish people talking to each other about shit. It'll mostly be like sectarianism and racist stuff. Yeah, oh no, yeah, or there's probably
translates everything in Scottish.
That'd be funny. Sean, check Discord DMs. Oh no.
What? You found it?
Jimbo sent me it.
Oh,
I'm not showing it on
no.
stream.
No.
At least send it to Malone and I.
Yeah.
Because I want to see that shit.
That was us after like 10 pints and I got everyone else in the convention to take their tops off.
That's what I'm laughing about, is the fact you could just tell you're absolutely fucking smashed. Oh, that's gorgeous. Thank you for that. I need that today.
I could probably show the first picture on stream, but like the second picture like is literally, it's the convention staff and like a couple other Scottish people, and like basically this that was the first convention we showed up to as a big group of Scottish people.
After war.
And yeah, actually, and like everyone like we just started making everyone take their t-shirts off, and eventually by the end of the night, like every man in the room was topless, and just like we invaded the stage eventually near the end of the night. It was pretty good. Oh no.
Is it weird that whenever I see like Scottish English writing, I always read it in my head in his voice?
No, it's pretty normal.
I'll put it in mod
Yes.
chat. Actually, mod chat can see one of the pictures. That's in fact a Nerf sword as well.
Oh shit, you're right, man. I need to put that lightsaber battery on charge again.
I think I was like drunk that entire convention. I can put this one in mod chat as well. That was such a cheap kilt as well. I bought that for like £20 from Lidl because they were selling like cheap drinking kilts at one point.
That's amazing.
There we go. That's funny. Thanks, Jimbo. That was so long ago. 2011. Jesus.
King Jimbo's just like, give me a second, let me just go through my files. I can go find them.
I got you.
It took so long to get that body paint on, by the way. Like,
Oh, I'm sure.
I think the other thing was like people thought I was from Dot Hack as well, because you know there's that there's like a Scottish looking guy from Dot Hack, which made it worse. So like,
I've never seen it, so I wouldn't know.
oh fucking Saigoku was
You don't need to
super
see Dot Hack,
stoked.
it's okay.
No, I'm.
Oh no.
I don't know if you properly
You
know.
just
When
refuse its acknowledgement and Saigoku goes away, hopefully.
when did Saigoku get into
Did I put it in
Dot
chill
Hack?
chat? I thought I put it in mod chat.
No. It is a mod chat.
When he realized he didn't have to go outside, probably.
Hello, Sparky.
It looks actually fucking on, Jesus.
I mean,
You can just tell he had a fucking night.
oh well, you guys copy and paste it down. Then you guys can copy and paste it down to chill chat. So many God Runners, Revenge. Like we're having an e-thought day today.
Thought International?
Sure. Oh hi Sparky.
Got a good giggle out of that. It was nice.
Wait, where is chill chat, or is it just? Oh no, wait, chill chat's way down there.
Way down there. Should be just a
I'm
few
looking
under.
down there.
Yeah. I'm gonna say this just now though, do not spread those pictures outside of the mod team. Like, or I'll beat you up IRL.
Don't worry about that. That means you'd have to come and find me?
I know where you live.
Fuck's sake.
Uh-oh.
I'll blow company finances to come over to California to get you.
No, you won't.
Write it off as a tax expense, tax write-off.
Exactly.
Finally, you're gonna kidnap me back to
Dealing with
Scotland.
unruly mods.
Yeah, I'll put you in a box.
No, you're supposed to kick up it up.
Finally, human contact.
Oh God.
Don't worry, Theo. I'll send our cutest delivery boy.
Hey, Sparky's looking a bit like a UPS driver right now. Maybe we could send him.
Fuck you. I ain't leave my house.
Got one job, Sparky.
Your attack straight off?
If you have a dog, I will take it as payment.
What happened to this my spawn? Oh right, it broke. I was dancing too hard and it broke. So what? Because it was a cheap one, so the chain snapped.
Sad.
Mm-hmm. There's also that convention that I learned that I should probably wear underwear if I'm dancing a lot.
Yes. Really? It would help.
Well, well, okay.
You're going free willies.
Also, girls kept coming up and checking under my kilt, which honestly should be sexual harassment. But it's fine, I enjoyed it. But like, that's not the point.
It
like,
is sexual harassment.
That is.
Is it? Damn.
Yes.
Well, you tell that to Scottish.
Sexual harassment.
You tell that to Scottish women, because Scottish women do that all the time. They lift up your kilt and pinch your bum and stuff. Like, it just happens.
Just someone right. You're wearing a.
You can't even do anything about it. They'll just
Ooh, nice.
like they'll just be like, lift up your kilt and smack your butt and stuff. Like, Scottish women can do what they want.
But if you do it back, it's not okay.
Eggs.
Double standards.
I double standards, but like I didn't realize it wasn't like normal, because like an old Scottish grandmother will like walk up behind someone and pinch them in the bum if they're wearing a kilt and be like hee hee hee, and then like go walk away.
Weirder. that is literally woman energy. That is literally.
I was gonna say that's the same thing as like over here in the U.S. where they'll pinch your face cheeks. It's got the same energy.
They see like, oh, this one's screwed up. Just fucking skulls over them.
Like, honestly, I've heard.
Imagining Granny scuttling over to you.
Like, I've heard of like guys in elevators, like at weddings and stuff, and groups of women have been in the elevator with them, and they'll be like, "Oh, are you going through Scotsman?" And they'll just stick their hand like under the kilt and grab their balls and stuff, and you're like, "Whoa!"
Up a feel.
Yeah, like Scottish women are fucking crazy, by the way. Honestly.
I would be I'm sorry. I would be arrested for backhanding anybody who just copped a feel.
Like,
do more than just backhand.
in Scotland, if you're not scared of your woman, you're not really dating a woman. Like, as like they are violent and horny, and abusive. That's what Scottish women are normally. Like these, like that's why you have to date outside the ghetto. Otherwise, like you fucking end up with like just a crazy one, and not a fun crazy.
Isn't crazy good?
Not when their dad's like a fucking drug dealer or like has been in the military for 20 years or something. Like And they're like, he didn't take me on a date this weekend, It's like, I'll sort him out, honey, don't you worry. Like,
My man goes up to I've been a fucking L instructor for 5 years. You're a fuck buddy boy.
do you think Scotland has a higher proportion of monster fuckers because of that? Wait, what? Is that because? Wait, what? Is that because of our what? Like?
No, they kill the monsters.
When the fuck did we turn left after Albuquerque? Wait to this hang on a minute.
I was the only one that was like,
Tolerate bears.
To be fair, like our women are so threatening. Like I would say that like most men don't want to date. Like most Scottish men don't want to date most Scottish women. Like our women are that threatening to us. Like as an average, like especially women from Glasgow. Women from Glasgow are actually just so scary. Like every one of them is ready for a fight. Like I'm not even shitting you. Like if
that's fair.
Like there was something Keshi said about one of the girls she worked with, and she said she was waiting to like have a fight with one of the people that came to the reception desk because he like spoke back to her, and she said she was ready to like fly over the reception desk. And I was like, what? And she's like, yeah, I had to hold her back. And I was like, I forgot. I live in this little peaceful town just now where like nothing happens. I keep forgetting Glasgow's filled with psychopaths, and like the women are no exception. They're actually just worse than the guys. So
That's how Hispanic women are.
Are they? I could believe it.
Oh yeah.
they get the boo. You're
crazy.
If you
And
ever
you're
see him
with them
grab
for
a slipper,
life.
you better be running for your life.
I keep forgetting like
if you see him grab a slipper, you're running for your life.
just basically see like everywhere that's not the cities, like everyone's would be almost classed as civilized in Scotland. See, as soon as you go to Glasgow, it's just
a shit show in itself.
I'm just glad we don't have guns. Like if we had guns, it would be worse. Like honestly,
It'd be way worse.
Either that, or it would balance itself out in a way.
You think? I'm gonna get me a musket.
Cause, well, here's the thing. When this is gonna get into some really hot topics, so bear with me. But when it comes to that whole thing with gun control and whatnot, there's lower crime rates when gun control is less because you don't know if you're gonna get fucking shot. An average statistic shows lower rates of crime when there's less gun control. If the people are properly trained. Ugh.
Oh. I could. Some guy got shot outside a pub in Edinburgh. Was he a drug dealer? Did he owe drug dealer money?
Only question.
No, normal people don't get shot in Scotland. Like you don't get like, unless you're involved in stuff. Usually, like it's usually like a drug dealer's like got in trouble for dealing outside of his area, or like someone's owed a drug dealer like a lot of money. Like that's usually the only time people in Scotland get shot. Or like you pissed off the royal family. That's the other one, but that doesn't happen that often anymore.
Anymore. They don't send assassins after you that often.
He'd been out of jail for 6 months and was literally taunting folk about being go fucking get me. Oh my god. Oh yeah, so he was asking for it.
Charming's coming for you, but it ain't no charming prince.
Family. Fucking Prince Andrew or something. Oh my god. I don't even know why he's allowed in the country still. Like he was literally like he was literally one of the main people at Epstein's Island, and he got caught for like doing like tons of sus shit. And like he was basically like told to abdicate. And like cuz he was supposed to be the next king. Like years ago, and he was up to so much sus shit they made him abdicate. So
probably for the best.
Yeah. ignorant people with guns is a bad idea. Yeah, the whole of Scotland's ignorant, so I wouldn't want us to have guns. We would just kill each other. Like, at every opportunity you give Scottish people to kill each other, we'd do it. Like, there'd be no one left.
Typical gunfight. It's been the third one this week.
It would, you know what it would be? It would be the same stupid shit as like the Florida Man news broadcasts, but with guns instead.
Today, Scottish man tried to kill a herd of cows with his AR-15, but the cows had weapons too. It was a massacre.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Scottish man today tried to rob a bank in Edinburgh. Old woman with a shotgun hidden in her purse got him before he'd got to do anything. Like,
his head was completely removed.
Guns were legalised in Glasgow today. 90% of the population's dead.
Just in the rush to go out and buy them.
If I found out anyone in my town was buying a gun, I would get twice as many guns as my neighbour. Because I don't trust them.
You know what that will cost? That will lead them to buy even more guns than usually to you getting more.
Exactly.
Fucking turns
I still
into
stand by it.
fucking arm.
Let everybody have guns. Let God sort them out.
Neighbor smashed 2 more guns than most people in America.
What if Ouija's had guns, but they were only allowed breech-loading muskets? They would literally just start forming lines in the street. That's what they would do. The gang battles would be civilized. They'd be forming musket lines. It would be beautiful. Actually, it'd probably just be the same. They'd probably just be popping out of cars and like trying to get like one shot on someone. They were allowed muskets.
Missed the man entirely. Nails the neighbor's dog because it's smoothbore.
Then leads to a generational fight because his dog died.
Had to use the cannon mounted in the trunk, loaded with grape shot.
Oh no.
Tally ho, fuckers!
Cannon nails too.
That's amazing.
The extra shrapnel sets off car alarms. While I rush at the last with my mouth to bayonet. Fuck's sake.
In the use today, local Scottish man starts arms race in local town between his neighbours. Yeah.
Guys running with guns?
Maybe I need to look up something quickly. How do you spell seized? Why can't? Is that an S or a C?
S.
What?
S.
If you're talking like seizing property.
Like like seizing a weapon.
Then it's S.
No.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, then it's S.
I don't know if it's EI or IE though.
Wait,
yeah.
I think it'd be IE, SIE, SED, or SIE, ZED. I'm not sure.
I
think it's a Z. It would make more sense.
Oh fucking hell! Do you want to see some weapons that are confiscated from us, like a gang in Glasgow?
I think you've shown this before.
This is a different, maybe, but it's been a while.
Yeah.
Wife.
I'm getting more and more comfy as the
Look at that shit. There's fucking shurikens in there. There's a little battle axe.
Yeah.
Is that a trench gun?
And they'll find more soon.
Is it?
Yeah. Wait.
trench gun go.
Wait, it doesn't have a fucking grip.
Got some knuckle dusters in there.
Common.
That's
Some good old buckshots.
I wish that was my stash.
With the money.
What else is there?
Oh yeah.
That's crazy.
Machete on the right.
Machete.
I remember there being one that had like
Tactical axe there.
Wait, is that a tactical samurai sword as well? What the fuck?
On the right.
Yeah. I was gonna say, I remember seeing one that was like a whole batch of samurai swords got confiscated from a gang fight.
The samurai faction attack.
Yeah.
This fuckers got all their swords taken.
It was
They just
cyberpunk
open a room,
situation.
there's like 50s samurai swords.
Oh, hi, Digi.
Hi, Digi. They sent me something interesting.
Digi's joining the E-flop brigade.
Me.
Hmm?
We need a larger hot tub.
I mean, we can just squeeze in.
There's a fucking pool.
There is a pool. Well, I think we're
It's like-
kind of overtime now anyway. Well, for today because I'm trying to get some stuff done. I mean, we can stay in the hot tub till 5, but wait. Actually, no, I need to get cash.
That'd be like 30 more minutes, 25 more minutes or so.
Why does shotgun not have any grip on it? Probably for hiding purposes.
I'm trying to look for which one. I didn't see which one.
Because a lot of the time, like a lot of the time in Glasgow, like people wear like tracksuit pants and they'll put the weapons down the front, down one leg, and then like they'll have like a holder or something in there.
They need the tactical.
Oh no! I got stabbed with a Frostmourne replica, and the news called it a vampire sword.
Bruh. I mean, not entirely wrong.
Yeah, I mean, I can see it. It's very like vampire-esque in that regard. I could see it.
Excuse me, that's a lich sword. Oh my god.
The other undead.
The other thing that's not alive and wants you dead. Just one uses you as a food source, the other one uses you as a minion, most likely.
Vampires are different than liches. I know, but like, for normie purposes, they don't know the fucking backlog of D&D entities, you know?
Exactly.
They better.
What, for when they arrive to come eat us all?
Two different ways.
Alright.
They have to die. They better know the difference.
I mean, at least a lich will maybe bring you back as a vampire, whereas a vampire might just leave you to die.
Would you remind me of the clip, for fuck's sake? 9mm kills the body, 45 kills the soul. Gonna make sure
I'm coming back
as
as a lich.
Back as a leech.
A leech.
Oh my god, the dyslexic glitch, or a dyslexic fucking necromancer, and he uses the wrong spell, and he comes back as a leech instead of a lich. Oh no!
Oh no!
When Bruce tries to cast a necromancy spell.
Oh god.
I summon a leech.
Oh fucking hell! Kaz, thank you for giving Luna a gifted sub. Not even gonna lie, baby. This is a Kendon. Is it because I'm a godful today? Is that why?
Literally great.
0Luna_Chan 0 just tossed you some panties.
Oh my god, I seen one of those videos where people like interview people at clubs, and one of those girls used that fucking joke. What's the difference between me and a mosquito? And the guy was like, "What?" And he's like, "I don't stop sucking when you slap me." And you just seen him like both die inside and also like an awakening inside his eyes. He was like, "Oh, I see."
He's like, "Oh shit."
The real ethos arrived.
No, Abby's just a thought. An afterthought. Boom. Boom.
I don't know.
Wait. You're always hitting out with bangers against me. I'm allowed one. Well, fuck you too.
Fair point. What were they doing?
He's right, you know.
Oh my god.
She's typing, she's typing, she's typing. I mean, we're in just B, so when we heading down a level? What do you mean?
Nothing.
The private
gonna
rooms.
fucking happen.
Ah. I didn't mean it literally.
Wow.
You wish, Queen. You wish.
Oh my god.
Wish you get some.
Just happened.
Abby's trying to take me to private rooms.
As Abby does, usually.
What do you mean, usually? When does this usually happen?
Conversation, he's just vibing to music.
I don't mean necessarily fucking trying to do shit to you.
I assumed he was listening to music or something because he's not talking. Cool. That's
I
fair.
was trying to talk earlier, but
I was getting talked over, so I just get.
I didn't hear you try and talk once, dude. I like zone in on your voice like constantly. You know what? It's 22. It's 22. Fuck it. We're ending eThought stream. I'm thirsty as well.
You need your water.
Yes. Well, thank you for turning up to our eThought stream. Probably won't do one of these again for a while. I miss my model already. But thank you everybody for showing up. I hope you guys had fun with our nonsense conversations. And we'll be back on tomorrow for a gaming day. Yes. Kisma Friday. Kisma booty. But yes, I have been Sean. You have been Chat. This has been Ace and Lone. And the guys and girls. Where's the camera? Ooh.
In the mirror.
There we go. Aha. And we will see you all tomorrow. Please remember to sign up to the Twitter, the YouTube, the Fansly, the Patreon. And remember to give me subby wubbies because I need them to get through the week. Yeah, we'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Don't forget about the gamer subs.
Gamer subs. Whoa, you use code TRACE to get 10% off your next order. Goodbye.